find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Hey everybody, Bugsy here. How y'all doing today? Point this up. Oh, there's Sappy up above my head there. Oh no, Blue might come out from up there in a minute. No, he's over at his cage. He's on top of his cage right now. It's a lovely day here. A lovely day. 100 degrees. Hot, hot, hot. $6.40, $6.40, $6.50. It's $6.49. It's $6.50. 6:50 p.m. Still about 98, 97 degrees. It's freaking hot out there. While I was driving down into the city, it went over 100 degrees. Let's see what my computer says it is, which is, I believe this reading comes from over at the school over here. The school says it's only 93 degrees. That's 34 degrees Celsius for anybody who is interested. Oh, most enjoyable. So while I was down in the city, God, I always noticed that damn dent in my forehead there. I believe that was a motorcycle crash, dirt bike. I'm sweaty and a shiny head. A little bit of hair growing back in up in the middle of my head up there. I looked completely bald like right here when I first cut my hair. I just couldn't take the dreadlocks anymore. They were getting annoying to me. As far as like laying and sleeping on them and shit like that. It wasn't, they weren't getting dirty or anything. They were easy enough to wash. I just sort of like used lots of shampoo and like squeezed the shampoo in them and then rinsed them real good doing the same thing. It says it's 93 degrees over at the school, but they probably just watered their lawns or something, with a big flood watering or who knows what. I'm pretty sure that's where the weather station is on the new school buildings at the school. Could be on the post office. Hell, I don't know. But it's hot. I would think it would be hotter there than it actually is, because that's a hot spot over there off of Crozier Road. Always feels like a hot spot to me. Cheers. Oh, it's magic. Everything is magic. Yes, it is. Everything is wonderful. Choo 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 choo. Bleep choo 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 choo. Beep boop 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 boop. Oh, kind of got the yawns. I've gotten up early and still stayed up late a couple of times this week. So it's been like no sleep. I can't go to sleep no matter what I do. About the time the sun comes up is when I can fade off to sleep. The vampire in me has taken over. Vampire. Vampire. Live viewer comments show up on StreamYard. Yeah, I went down and I got me some more weed just for variety's sake. And I got me some more shatter just for variety's sake. So I'm gonna happy time it. And at some point tonight, I've got a box to open up, like an unboxing type of thing. So I don't know if I want to do it here or somewhere else or what I want to do. What I want to do, what I want to do, baby. I know what I want. Oh, baby, that's what I like. Yeah. What did I do with another light? Perfect. I don't know if Perfect works. Does anybody know Perfect works? Have you ever heard of Perfect works? I have not. Anyway, this is about down to roach stage. Roachy and Oh, come on, Greedo. I was just on my way to see your boss. Ho, 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 ho. So I'm going to do it unbagging first. I heard a few anyway. I'm feeling slow right now. I don't know if you can even hear me. Probably need to stretch beyond strawberries. I like strawberries. I do. I like strawberries. I know. I'm tired, but it's going to be hours before I can go to sleep. Like I said, it's 6 and 7 p.m. was going to say 6 in the afternoon, but it's 7 in the evening. So 7 in the evening, is that a big difference from 6 in the afternoon? I differentiate at that point. I don't know why. It's just been an arbitrary spot I've always done. 6 is the afternoon, 7 is the evening. I don't know why. It's arbitrary in my brain because I mean it's 7 and the sun's still up, well up right now. But 7's evening and 6 is afternoon. Kind of weird, huh? I'm a weirdo. I like being a weirdo though. Nice poop. Smile so big you look strange and scary. Yeah. I need to roll another one, but I think I need to do the unbagging first because I want variety. Let's put this in the roach tray. In the roach tray. All right, so it's unbagging time. Let's see what I've got in the bag. Here's my bag. They always put the receipt on it, and fold it over and staple it. They fold it over, put the receipt folded over it, and then staple it. When they do it that way, the cops got no reason to accuse you of having open containers in your vehicle. Now the new law for the fuck, recreational, they have to get this like zipper pouch that the stuff comes in. They're not allowed to sell it in a brown paper bag to the recreational people. It comes in like a zip pouch. It's kind of weird. Let's get this out of my way and off of the screen because nobody needs to see that. So, first thing I pulled out was this. So that is White Russian. That's a quarter of White Russian. I'll lay that up there on the keyboard. The next thing I pull out is this, a quarter of ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. Lay that up there. I'm building my stock of papers up. I had a big o stock going, but I spilled soda pop on it. The whole stock, like fucking 12 packs of raw hemps. So I got me some much clearer shatter. It is Purple Pennywise, which is the high CBD bud I like. But you know, CBD doesn't exactly come with the extractions the same. So, but I wanted some clear shatter because that dark shatter, it The dark shadow was too soft. It was a too low temp melting point. I couldn't handle it to make a log out of it. It would just goo up on my fingers, and it would stick. The only times I succeeded in making a log was when I put it in, like in chopped up weed, and then rolled the weed onto it first. Dabbed weed all over every exposed part, and then started rolling it in the weed. And it came out a big old fat log. That was the problem. You couldn't hardly smoke it. It had to be in one like a thumb-sized joint to really smoke right. Excuse me. Oh, he wanted to kiss to get the flavor of that belch. Oh, he liked it. You know why he liked it? Because it's fruit punch. Oh, he's my crazy bird. Yes, he is. He's my crazy one. Are we pirates, Blue? Are you my pirate partner? So speaking of those raw blacks there, this is the pack of raw hemps that I've been using to roll recently. Now I like ultra thin papers, which are what the blacks are and what the shiny silver, shiny iridescent silver zigzags, ultra thins. That's the raw blacks are the same type of thing, ultra thins. So, but I have like these. I have what they call zigzag king size. These are gargantuan frickin' papers. I know it doesn't. I hold it up like that, like Let me get a good place to set this. These zigzag ultra thins are 1 1/4. They're the same size as the ones in the orange pack, which is what the size everybody is used to rolling with, 1 1/4. So let's compare these zigzag 1 1/4 to these zigzag kings. God damn it. Can't get everything squared up. Okay. That's so you remember it's double that extra because the papers are double these, so the extra will be double of that as well because the papers are folded over. So I can roll the equivalent of a blunt but without tobacco wrap with these zigzag kings. But these are my old trusties. These are what I'll fall back on if things are just if I can't find what I want otherwise. This is old trusty. Can't see it hardly. That's not there you go. It's the gold leaf. It's not blue. The picture of him is blue, but all the rest is gold writing. It's gold leaf. It's zigzag originals. It's the rice papers. Rice papers burn differently, as well as the raw hemps burn differently. I like the way they burn. The all the other papers, the raw blacks, the zigzag shinies, those are ultra thins, and the zigzag big zigzags, those are all literally paper. They're just varying degrees of thinness of paper. Oh yeah, and there's a couple of pipes in my stash box too. My glass pipe and my sneak a toke. Well, that tastes dirty. It's been a long time since I've smoked through that. And my skull pipe that I carved out of mesquite wood. Whoa, dude. All right, man. All right. So, let's see. We've got Amnesia Haze, Super Lemon Haze, Ice Cream Cake, and White Russian. I'm going to go with White Russian. Well, no one here. I know it's been a while since I streamed, but yeah. Do 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 do. If I go, let's see. I still don't know where the hell I'm going with this. Yippee-ki-yay, cow potter. She rode into town to find the man that killed her daddy. Yippee-I-A, cow patty. Oh, Well, I don't know. I just don't know. If you're here and you're hearing me speak, I think I could get you to share the stream out to people of like mind, of course. Don't just blast it. Seeing as how I am partaking right now, I picked, what was it? White Russian to roll the next one out of. Getting started, the sun's starting to set out there. Ooh, yippee. Don't hurt yourself, idiot. Oh, oh my. Why, why do I get pot that it's like rated at the high THC percent, but it smells like fucking hay to me when I get home with it? It smells like fucking goddamn alfalfa that I used to feed my horse. What the fuck? Why does it smell like alfalfa that I used to feed my horse? I know why. Because it was grown near horses or in horse shit, but people won't admit that. Alfalfa was used as a there people make teas like rooting teas and shit. I think people use a lot of alfalfa in that as well as like bean sprouts and shit like that. They blend it all up and then soak it real good and they get all the enzymes out of it or something. God, I didn't go live for a few days and the goddamn algorithm God just turned on me, huh? No one even wants to look. Oh, it's buds turning. That bud I pulled out is turning into a lot of marijuana in the tray. It's a pretty good sized stem with that. Man, my neck hurts. I've been crawling on my belly, figuring out what should have been. I've been wallowing in my own chaotic, insecure delusion. Oh, in my shadow, change is coming. Now is my time. Dun, 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 dun. How, Skeletor? How you doing? Mr. Biggity Owl? Didn't mean for that to come out sounding like Owl. It was meant to just come out as Owl. Mr. Biggity Owl. I don't know why I said it, but you're the Owl God. The Owl God. Boom, boom, ba-da-ding, ding. Boom, 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 ba-da-ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Just got a new boat. Oh, you're gonna start first thing tomorrow, huh? Goddamn stupid camera. I'm gonna start the fishing first thing in the morning, huh? That sounds like fun. Stupid grinder trying to stick together. It's so old, and I just keep using it anyway. And it's like after you've picked all the resin out a few times, you've scratched it a few times, and it starts to where it really holds the resin and catch it fast. It's like it's almost useless to clean it. It just fucking plugs right up because I've scraped it up trying to scrape the resin out of it. It pat shit in it. Let's see. I am going to make a doobie with a core of shatters right now. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll a doobie with a core of shattered. Shattered. It doesn't matter because I'm shattered. Everywhere. I gotta get rid of that shit, man. It fucking. I need them for looking at the screen or for seeing the names of the roads coming up. But goddamn, if I fucking trying to see right in front of my dude, there ain't not a fucking good fucking bit of shatter there. Not a bit I can touch. It's just goo. I need to put it in the freezer and then put it in a silicone thing and then smoke it with the little fucking heated up straw thing. That's not the way I like to smoke it. I like to smoke it in a doobie. I'm gonna freeze it and see if I can't break it and get it rolling before it unthaws. Unthaws. Before it thaws. I guess to unthaw would be to freeze, right? That's fucking why I would say unthawed. Anyway, in the drawer with the other gooey one. I just fucking ain't making the shit the same or something. It's all coming gooey. The dark, the light, all of it. It's coming in gooey form. I want. I want king. I would have never known about the kings, but I bought this book on accident. Really did. I went into a fucking Circle K. Circle K is a corner store here. It's a convenience store. I went into the Circle K and I told him, let me have, I'd like some rolling papers, please. And she started presenting me with like blunt wraps and shit like that, you know, like tobacco leaf rolls, like wraps made out of tobacco leaf and like the big hemp leaf, not hemp leaf, but they simulate the tobacco leaf with hemp. They're a hemp fiber wrap. Ow, you son of a bitch. Because I'm shattered. It doesn't matter. Sharube. What are you doing, bird? Oh, I got a notification from YouTube. How about that? Someone else go live? I mean, I would go on somebody else's stream to have some interaction. Would be nice to have some interaction. What? Why are you being such a butthead? Big old asshole. Oh, really? You think so? Who's a pretty bird? Who's a pretty bird? Is Daddy a pretty bird? Daddy the pretty bird? Is Blue the pretty bird? Is Sappy the pretty bird? Sappy's the pretty bird? Only Sappy? Not Daddy or Blue? Dude, that's a long lick. It's bigger than a number 2 pencil. I would have put a stick of shatter in the middle if I would have had a stick of shatter, but all I have is a bunch of goop. Maybe it's just too fucking hot here for shatter to exist. I don't fucking know. It is hot in my office, yes. Or bird room, as whichever, the bird's bedroom or my office or whatever you want to call it. Sometimes it's my bedroom. I got a cot. Depends how I feel. Sometimes my Jeep is my bedroom when I'm out in the desert and want to camp. You don't want any right now? Sometimes my bird even sits and gets stoned with me. My cat actually likes to get stoned with me. He comes and gets right up in my face for it. The bird don't like it blown straight at it. It's like it starts shaking its head like when the smoke comes. But if it's like sitting over here while all the smoke's like blowing around me towards it, it'll sit right there and just enjoy it. So there's the box I was talking about earlier. I guess I could, now that I'm done rolling and messing shit right in my face, I can put my glasses back on so I can sit back and still be able to read. So it's the company Parfact. Parfact Works. Parfact Works. I'd never heard of the company before, but one of the kids, one of my, one of my kids, yeah, his name is Gabriel. One of my kids gave it to me. It's a little bitty thing, but it's cool. We're gonna start unboxing it in a few minutes. I don't know if you can tell. The fucking joint's way bigger than going across my fist. I mean, not way bigger, but a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, ding. Dun, 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 dun. 35 degrees Celsius or centigrade, depending on who you ask. As far as being part of the metric system, it is centigrade. It's from the boiling point to the freezing point of water being divided into perfect 100ths. That's centigrade. That's what centigrade means. Each grade, meaning each degree, each grade is 1 cent or 1%. Centigrade. Our money system is centigrade. Base 10. Not exactly centigrade, but down at the lowest level it is, because pennies are cents. Oh, big belly today. Big belly every day. Fuck my sleep. I light my big doobies the same way cigar people light their cigars with torch. Rock my world. Rock my world. So this one, the hazes that I've been smoking are sativas. This is an indica. This is the White Russian. They were both the ones I bought today were high THC indica leaning hybrids. Parfact Works RA1000 full spectrum. Does that sound familiar? That's what I'm going to unbox here in a minute. Oh, cheers, so good. Tastes good. I just want shit that tastes good. That's what I don't fucking mix it all together. I should have took a bud out of every pack and fucking ground them, all of it up, and then mixed it. Well, that's kind of what happens when I make the dirty bomber at the end run out of the roaches. There's always a monster roach left over the bees too. Been a better roach if it had the shadow core. I'm gonna freeze it and try and break it with a knife. See what happens. Put it on my tray. The tray's relatively cool compared to other parts of stuff in my room. The wood end table's not as cool as any of the metal spots. My tray is the coolest of all of that. My room is hot. It's the afternoon sun, and I'm not going to block it off because that's my birds' access to the sunlight. I'm not going to have them live by artificial light just for my sake because I'm a creature of the fucking night. You know, if I was fucking all about being up and about in the daytime, it wouldn't matter because then I could sleep at night when it's cool. Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah, I might go park out near the lake or something. Disconnect for a few days. I need to. I need to get me a portable computer so I can stay connected with y'all when I'm on the other side of the city for a week coming up. I don't know what to do. Hey, Silver Bullet, how's it going? You doing all right today? Cheers. Huh, I gotta light the motherfucker again. Sometimes I roll it too tight, especially when I roll it big. I roll it too tight for it to keep burning while I'm sitting and yapping or just sitting and having a breather in between hits. It goes out, which is a good thing. I mean, you're not wasting it that way. Cheers. So here in a minute, I'm going to be opening this box up so we can look at what's inside of it. It's not my light from Hammy. That's a big light. This is something one of my kids gave me. It's it's called a Parfact Works RA1000 full spectrum LED. It's just a little bitty thing, but it's pretty cool. It's got fans and shit. I think it's got a dimmer too. I think, but I'm assuming they rate the light at equivalency of 1,000 watts incandescent is what the RA 1000 name means. Probably 100 watts from the wall. I'm guessing. Maybe 150. I don't know. Especially with the fans on it. Lou, what you doing? You want to come visit? You want to come visit the internet? I'm not getting anything out for you to snack on right now. I don't want a snack. I'm not giving you a piece of my candy. My turd candies are mine. Poopy, pooplets, pooplets, pooplets. And they're just like a little hard candies that look like this guy. They're cola flavored. You know, that's why they're brown. They're like Coca-Cola flavored. Hey, Kiwi, how's it going? Yeah, it hit 100 degrees today. It's 35°C right now. Mm, maybe I'll put this down for a second because that's fuck. That was a quarter of it burnt, and it's still got that much left. So this little barcode at the top corner says Parfact Works RA1000W LED panel greenhouse lighting. Full spectrum LED, full cycle. And that is what it looks like right there. So here's what we got. We got a power cord, or just like a computer power cord. We got a warranty card. Brand new, by the way. Like unused. Parfact Works. There's where the cable plugs in to power it. There's the on-off switch. I don't know if it's got the other cable. I think it might have got lost. There's the front of it. the back of it with the two fans. That's, oh, God damn it. God damn it. All right. No, the other little cable's gone. So this is what I got from him. Pretty cool. Sitting on a park bench, eyeing little girls with bad intent. Snot is running down his nose. Greasy fingers smearing shabby clothes. Oh, where I belong. Anyway, I thought it was a cool little light. I don't know. Little, but cool. Crazy freaking bird, man. Oh, sorry. I, yeah, I had my, I was showing off the light there just a second, magical. Oh, no, Kiwi, I got that from one of my kids. He's not really my kid. He's a local kid who had a hard time, and we let him basically stay here growing up. We made his life easier, and he calls my dad grandpa, and it wouldn't bother me if he called me dad. You know what I mean?
Hey, Bugsy, how the hell are you, man?
I'm doing good.
Right on, man.
I added a new, I added another plant to my garden. I got a light here that I just was given by one of my kids.
I saw that light beside you. What's that one there?
Yeah, it's called a Parfact Works RA 1000 full spectrum.
Oh, yeah.
It's little, but it seems powerful and has fans in it. It's made of metal and has fans in it.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's like a blurple one, right?
It's full spectrum. It's got some, like, I think maybe some little Blurple
there's nothing
middle.
wrong with Blurple, man. There's nothing wrong with Blurple. I mean, they work, right?
It's not just Blurple though.
Yeah,
It is full spectrum.
they probably got IR in that, right?
Yeah, yeah. IR, the infrared. It's probably that's infrared. They got deep blues, which is the ultraviolets, and then the visible light range, which they don't really need green. That's why leaves are green. They're reflecting the green light away.
Yeah. Huh.
Say hello, blue.
Hello, Blue.
Do you want to say hi? Oh yes, Magical's talking to you. Are you getting an echo? I'm gonna have to put my headphones on. I forget.
Everything's cool, from what I understand.
Is it all right now?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, because I've been giving people echoes when I'm just running through my speakers.
So, what are you smoking? Anything or?
Yes, right now I am smoking a big doobie. This is with a quarter of it gone. It's one of my king size ones.
Right on. Right on.
It's White Russian. It's a indica leaning hybrid.
Huh.
It says 23.9%.
Cool. Yeah, man. I just finished smoking a big bat about an hour ago, man. I fucking nodded off.
Yeah.
It's heavy indica, you know?
Well, I don't know if it's heavy indica. It's indica heavy, meaning it leans heavily to the indica side in
Yeah.
the hybrid.
Yeah.
Where I would say calling something heavy indica would mean couch lock stuff. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, it all depends on my mood. I mean, I can smoke heavy indica and feel okay, and yet sometimes I can smoke heavy indica and it just nods me off, you know?
Yeah.
Like I can be talking to somebody and all of a sudden, boom, just nod off, you know?
No kiwi. I make long ones anyway out of paracord. That's how I hang stuff up out in my greenhouse. Cables, I worry about rust issues happening and stuff like that. Out in my greenhouse, there ain't no rust issue with no paracord tied in a knot.
And I got my scrog is it's buggered up the cord, the elastic in it, it's all gone, you know?
Oh, the bungee?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rubber
Oh.
bungee inside of
Well,
the
they're only
ropes.
cheap, right? I mean, they're only cheap, but they still charge $10 for one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
$10 is $10, right?
yeah. I I almost think I'd rather tie one made out of fucking paracord.
Yeah. Well, I've heard of this paracord. Everybody's talking about this paracord making one. I've never seen this stuff actually.
That's what I had my last
This
grow light.
paracord is nylon. It's nylon, like a nylon.
Yeah, it's the ropes you would use to parachute.
Yeah, and yeah, that's pretty strong stuff. Right?
Yes.
It doesn't stretch much or nothing like that. It's pretty what
It's
it is
it's
what it is, right?
it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, that stuff. My daughter bought like a spool of it.
Okay.
It was pink paracord. She bought it for making bracelets for her
All
and her
right.
friends.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah, I
What
used it
you
out
have to
in.
make up a scrog, do you?
Huh?
You have to make up a net?
I don't. I don't. I'm not using a net.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
just.
usually
I use
hybrids.
yo-yos. Huh?
Usually hybrids, you have to have a net, right?
No, I just use yo-yos in open space.
Yo-yos, eh? They're
Yeah.
damn expensive, man, over here. Like they're like $30, you know what I mean? For like, I don't know, you get like maybe a dozen of them, 10 or something like that, right?
No, I make those out of the string too.
Okay, so you don't have any they're not yo-yos, right?
Well, they're not brand name yo-yos. They're yo-yos made of string. They're tying a string to a branch and tying it to a structure above it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that will work for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just myself I don't
My camera's freezing up, so I'm just
I don't know, everything looks fine. This side.
got visitors for days. Silver Bullet.
Pardon me?
I was talking to Silver Bullet in the chat,
Oh, okay.
talking about visitors for days.
Mm.
Visitors all day for days. What do you got? Family at your house?
So what you got planned for the weekend? Anything?
I don't have. Well, is this the holiday weekend? No, then that's next weekend, right?
Uh
You don't even know that week
I don't know because
holiday because you're
to
Canadian.
me it doesn't matter
It's an
anymore,
American
right?
holiday.
Pardon me?
Me neither. Me neither.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't
I'm
matter.
retired as well. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean one day is the same as the next, right?
yeah. But I think we've got an American holiday coming up that everybody's going to be like out at the lakes and shooting off fireworks and shit. Here,
Yeah.
let me open my fucking calendar. What is it? Memorial Day.
Isn't it May
Memorial
24th?
Day is on the 30th. That's 1.5 weeks away. So it's 2 weekends away. It's not this coming up weekend, but the next weekend after, and everybody gets Monday off here in the United States. But I'm going to the far side of the city. I am going to house sit and dog sit for my sister
Oh,
while
cool.
she takes all her kids to Disneyland.
Yeah, I think I'd rather dog sit, man.
Then go to Disneyland.
Yeah, with kids, with a bunch of kids. Because then you got to
Oh,
watch,
dude,
keep
and
an
she's
eye.
got a lot of, and she's got a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, you got to, I mean, oh boy. It's kind of,
She's like attached with 8 kids right now.
yeah, I'd rather
Her
watch pets, you know?
her older kids, she got 3 older kids that don't live with her, but she still
Wow.
has like 8 that have to grow up yet.
Wow. Yeah, man, I'd rather stay at home and watch the animals. I think I'd have more in
Yeah,
common
but
with
it's
the
not my
animals than
home.
I would the kids. Huh?
But it's not my home,
No, but
and
no,
and I'm
there's
fun
nothing
uncle.
there's nothing like your own home either,
I'm
right? You know?
funkle. I'm funkle to those kids. I'm fun uncle to those kids. You know,
Right.
they may have other aunts and uncles and this and that, but I'm funkle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Those kids would rather be with me.
yeah. You'd rather be with them, would you, or
I don't
would you
know.
rather be with the dogs?
No. Maybe, yeah. There's moments, I have moments with them that are pure joy, yeah.
Yeah. See, the thing
But
is, go ahead.
wasn't talking.
Oh, okay. I was just mumbling on
I think you
myself.
got an echo. I think I'm echoing, yeah. I think it's
Are
my
you?
fault.
I don't know. I don't hear no echoes myself.
It's all good. I'm gonna headphone up anyway. That way. Let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off the light for the birds. Oh, wow! I thought my
What's that?
my chair tried to roll away on me when I tried to sit down.
Uh huh. Hey, Kiwi Bear. Sorry about not seeing you there until the last minute. I'm just not on top of my game like I should be. Yeah. Yeah, man. This weekend coming up, we don't have anything special planned. I just got my
Well,
first.
Brandon, if you're an adult, you do you, boo. If you're a kid, go get some fucking help.
Yeah, man. Something seriously. You really want to talk to somebody about that? That's for sure. I'd almost say it's like a.
Mm. I disappeared or something. I don't see it on YouTube.
What's that,
It
Bugsy?
still shows over here though.
Oh yeah.
It disappeared on YouTube, but it's still here on here.
Huh.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that. It's kind of sick, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So was Hamilton on live today at all? Did you know or?
I haven't seen anyone else. There's a Hammy posted his intense grow video, intense garden
Yeah,
or
that was pretty
something,
funny.
whatever he
Didn't
said.
you find that funny? His video that he made?
Yeah,
I thought it
I
was.
liked it.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it was really professional the way it was done in the beginning
Uh huh.
with the Viper Spectra.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was impressed. Sometimes things like that just come natural to people. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, myself, I
It
can't.
is cool.
Huh?
It's cool.
Yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah, man.
Well, I blocked the dude that talked about cutting himself. I'm not going to tolerate people saying shit like that. I mean,
Yeah,
if it's a
man.
real cry for help, if it's a real cry for help, go to the hospital.
Yeah, yeah. Don't be crying on here. That's for sure.
I'm nobody. I can't help. I'm an old retired guy who can't help you. And really don't care to, Brandon. You're just some dude on the internet to me. But I care enough to fucking say, hey, dude, If you got a problem, get help. Yeah, I know, Kiwi. Super sick troll.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. A troll,
Flasher.
flashery, all of the above.
I wonder if it was Lebier.
I've heard that name. Was that is that somebody that's being known to go around flashing or somebody? Libier?
Yeah, that's the one who claimed to be the Flasher. In me and Budsville was talking to him in Budsville's chat.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Huh. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's where he told me that he flashed on my stream because I let Neo on. He
Because
don't like Neo.
Neo, he doesn't like Neo.
Yep.
Hmm. I don't mind Neo myself, but he's come up with some pretty wild accusations that have said something about him or something like that, eh?
I've never heard him saying accusations. I've heard him say sorry about acting hothead a couple of times, but I only ever heard the apologies. I didn't see the blow up and shit
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
I never saw the blow up. I saw him saying he was sorry, and that's all I've ever seen. And
yeah,
that's
yeah,
man up, in my opinion. You
yeah,
know,
yeah. Fair enough, right?
whatever you said, if you're saying sorry for it,
Yeah. Yeah, no, he just said some things to me that kind of rubbed me the wrong way, as to say, like, how the hell dare you say something like that about me? Because I didn't ever say
well,
nothing. I mean, being
yeah,
a paraplegic or you know what I mean? It's like I have a respect for that sort of type thing. Like if my kids ever said something nasty about that, I give them a backhand across the head.
right,
You
right,
know what I'm saying? Because that's the way I was raised, to show respect. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And I like to be that way. But when somebody's you know what I mean, saying things about that, my integrity is kind of like, how dare you even say things like that, right?
Right. Yeah, this thing is about as big as what the Camel Wides.
Yeah, man. What is it? Good smoke? The Russian?
Yeah, it's the White Russian. Yeah,
Good smoke, is it? Yeah. Right on.
seems to
Right.
be. It's not.
Doing the,
It's doesn't feel as strong as it's rated on the package, if you know what I
okay.
mean.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I don't even know if I've had a true 20 or 15. And it's even like, what is a true 20 even like? I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
You grow something that's supposed to have a potential of having 30%, but does it have 30%? Who knows, right?
That all depends on and how you grow it, what you feed it, all the whole fucking shaboom.
Oh,
You
yeah, yeah,
know,
yeah.
the whole shaboom. Uh, someone could grow a runty little plant that had 30% and a bunch of rinky-dink buds, and I could grow a big, beautiful outdoor giant that has fucking 12% in fucking big old huge nugs or something. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
all relative.
Yeah.
Yes, Kiwi Neo has a different sort of humor. It is of an age gone by. That is a fact. But that that is neither good nor bad. That doesn't excuse it, nor does it make it reason to hate on him. That's he needs to if
Well, I
if
know the guy's
if
gone
he's
through hell, right? There's no
yeah
question he's gone through hell, right? I can, you know what I mean? I'm with him there, man. Like, I can't be with him, but I can, you know what I mean? I know that to go without your legs, what an obstacle that is. You know what I mean? Having to piss in a tube and having to shit in a diaper, and you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not
Yeah,
fucking easy, right? Day in and day out doing that stuff. And then having
no.
somebody come in and taking care of you and that, right? It's not
If you
easy.
do, if you do, he might be busting his hump taking care of him fucking self right now because I
Well,
don't
he
see.
shouldn't be. He should be getting help if he needs it, right?
Well, I hope so, but I think he's a stubborn fuck about that thing,
But
about
I don't
that
know
kind of
how's the
thing.
state. How do states work like that? Like, do they help people in need, or is it all pay, pay, pay?
He should be able to get help.
Okay, if needed,
I would.
right?
I think I would be able to get help if I needed it. Yeah, like after an eye surgery or something like
Right,
that.
right.
Yeah, I could get help if I needed it. So
Well, never mind
I'm
the eye surgery. How about not having access to your legs in that, right? I mean,
right. Well, exactly. But that's even beside the point. He wants to live a life where he's independent, even though he has these leg issues.
yeah,
With blindness on top of that, he can't have that independence. So he's having some rough times. You know what I mean?
yeah. I haven't seen him online lately. Have you? Or
I was just thinking about fucking calling him or something.
oh, you have his number? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I do see him online because we're friends on Steam, so I see it pop up when he's playing certain games.
Okay.
But I haven't talked to him. My bird's a character. Yeah, Kiwi. Daily struggle thing. I mean, I have a daily struggle with pain, but mine, I know, you know, okay, there are certain things that they, the state or people might call phantom pains. And I'm here to tell you that phantom pains aren't so phantom. They're the nerves feeling what should be there.
Yeah, man. I hear about that. I heard
And
about that.
yeah,
Phantom nerves. Yeah. Well, he had that because when he got shot, it disintegrated his spine, right?
yeah, it tore through it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
tore
So
his
it
spinal
tore,
cord.
and
It
so
made him paraplegic instantly.
yeah, his nerves were all over the place, all messed up, all inside. So I'm sure he's got receptors going off big time, right?
Oh yeah,
But it's frustrating, you know what I mean? Like he explains what he's going through, but it's hard to feel, you know what I mean? Like,
well you can't. No one can.
no, you
I mean,
can't.
I know what living with pain is. I was in a car crash when I was 19. And
Right.
since I was about 35, I've been in fucking severe pain
Okay.
because of the car crash at 19.
Right.
It just it was a broken pelvis in the car crash,
Wow.
and it's my back since 35 because everything was crooked because my pelvis healed crooked.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. That's like a whole joint stuck on a roach clip.
Yeah. Get her done, man. Get her done.
It was less than half. That's why I put it on there. I usually do that with joints. When they get less than half, I put them on the roach clip.
Oh yeah.
It got
Yeah,
less than
yeah, yeah.
half.
I noticed that. You use roach clips all the time, eh? Like you
That's
just
because I smoke joints all the time. Yeah.
yeah. Well, you get yellow fingers, right? Without it, I mean,
Well,
myself,
I
my
don't care.
fingertips are like yellow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I don't really care about that, but the whole reason I use these is because when we pass it, it makes it easy.
Yeah.
And I smoke
I
with my
know people
kids.
that use them clips on for every joint that they do. They're like yourself. As soon as the joint gets down 3/4 or something like that, on goes the clip, and you know what I mean, and so on and so forth.
Well, it just makes it easy to pass it. You don't have to do the finger to finger thing,
Yeah,
you know?
I've never found that
You can just,
difficult to do either.
oh, it's not.
I would like to be let inside.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I can't wait for the 2nd of June, where the
Yeah.
lockdown comes off up here, man. I can't wait for that lockdown to come off. Fed up of
We're
it.
ours is basically off.
Yeah, you guys haven't had them like we've had, right? Like here in Ontario, man, we've had them pretty steady. These friggin' lockdowns are a pain in the ass, man.
I'm coming. I just realized I couldn't hear you. I thought she was wanting to come up on panel. She was wanting me to open the door. Oh my god. We have a plant next door. No, you don't. It's over here. Gabby gave me that too. Yes. I'm getting a big one from Hamilton.
Did you get that light from Hamilton yet, or
No, not yet.
no? Wow.
No. I started to try and find that tracking number he sent me
Right.
and look it up, but I got sidetracked and never looked it up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Who did who did what to the what elections? Kiwi overturn what election? The elections here have not been overturned.
So you think Trump's gonna run again?
He's going to be old, man.
Yeah, he's gonna be. What? He's
Trump.
gonna be in his 80s, no?
He will be in his 80s if he runs again. Yeah, I think he's still in his 70s right this moment, but I think if he runs again, he will be in his 80s.
Wow. And that would be the oldest serving president in history, wouldn't it?
That would be the oldest person ever to run for president.
Yeah. Well, he's certainly got the cash to do it.
Huh?
He's got the cash to do it, you know?
Well, I don't even know about that at this point. There's a lot of fucking weird, fucking hooky wooky, hokey pokey shit goes on.
Yeah.
There might be some cleaning up of election procedures between now and then too.
Huh. Yeah, did they ever get that all cleared up about the election ballots and all that? Or they just forgot about it?
Dude, there's nothing about the ballots.
Well, didn't he complain about them not being counted right in this and that, right?
Yeah, he did. He complained. And
Yeah.
they did audits after audits after audits and never saw any
And they just
irregularities.
so they just dropped it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So they should though.
yeah.
I mean, that's bullshit. I mean, he was going after straws, right?
They were making up fucking weird stories and trying to grasp at those stories. like they were the truth. It
Yeah.
was bizarro.
Yeah.
What, Kiwi? You're sounding a little weird right there, man. Are you? I'm not sure that's Kiwi right there.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
hear anything about Joe
it
Biden. Yeah.
it was globally weird to follow, but no, Joe Biden's not that sleepy. It's not what Trump's trying to portray him as. It's not what any of the Trumps are trying to portray him as. He's just an old guy too, and he had a fucking trip going up a couple steps. I mean,
Not a young fellow anymore, right? I mean, he's up there.
right, right.
You're gonna
That's
trip.
fuck.
You're gonna stumble. You're not
But he
tripping
can,
anymore.
but he can certainly he can jog.
As long as his
Trump
mind is
looks
right,
very
that's the
fucking.
main thing.
Trump looked very fucking much like he might fall at any moment, all the time.
He's like you say, he's getting up there, right?
And he's a big. I don't
He's
want to
tough.
offend anybody. He's a big fat dude. It's
He's
been a
big.
long time since he's seen his feet.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, boy, that's why there's no tweaking here.
Huh.
Plants are not drugs. Oh,
Hey,
what?
little child.
What did I say? No, Vault Boy said drugs are bad. Okay. And I said plants are not drugs. I knew mine wasn't factually correct. Mine was being used in a sacrosanct type of play. Was, mm-hmm, mm-mm. Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter either way. Like I was saying earlier, Kiwi. I use a lot of hang lights if I'm going to hang it out especially if I'm going to hang it out in the greenhouse, which is what my plan was for that light. It it I hang it with the paracord so that it doesn't rust. The paracord is nylon parachute cord. My daughter bought a spool of pink paracord.
You can get that in different gauges as well, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like to go with a heavy gauge if I was gonna do like a scrog.
Scrog.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but there is no reason for a heavy gauge when you do a scrog. The
I think it's
paracord will hold it.
yeah, I think it's just it's heavy duty and yet it's just
So you can see it better.
see it better. Yeah, all them things.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like I don't have a problem. My eyesight is excellent. 20/20 vision, right?
Well, I don't think you'll need any more heavy duty than the smaller stuff. So that's what I'm saying.
I just think it'd be easier to work with.
Harder to tie knots.
Yeah, but with them knots are gonna hold too, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, depend what knot you use to tie. You go to research tying a net, tie it like a fishing net. That's what I would do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what
Tie
you
it like
want,
a big
right?
wide open
Or
fishing.
like
Yeah,
a goal net, right?
right.
Like even if you could get like a goal net, but only just like a soccer net would probably work well. You know?
You know, what's pink kiwi? Oh, yeah. I just like I got behind on looking at shit in the chat. Oh, you are? I'm
Oh,
not.
I'm
I'm
gonna
on the.
get going, buddy. I'm nodding off here. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay,
Catch you later, man.
later. Which channel? Which? Oh, that's where this is. It's also on my Twitch. Oh. Oh God, I gotta. That's what I had to do there. Chink. Let's see. I can go back to here, and I'm right back to where I was before. The bird's going to bed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. He's fine. He stays up as late as me. Sometimes he just goes to bed when I go to bed and turn off the lights. Blue has to be. Blue has to be, or he'll fucking raise hell. 50 minutes till 4:20 starts. Strawberries. I think I need some strawberries. I was making it fun. You guys have some over there? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It looks light green. It looks the same as the Grammarly green dot right there. You know what I'm talking about? The Grammarly green dot. That's like a spell checker. It's a grammar checker. Sometimes I type fast. My What's up, Moonwater? How you doing? Good to see you. Your walk in the woods was pretty cool. Walk in the woods the other day. The funny sound samples. Well, yeah, my internet makes everything get glitchy as fuck on my end, but I do have some.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
See, I can't tell when it's done going. I'm seeing it froze up right now. Then I can undo that. So tell me when it's already over.
This is the captain speaking.
Because it will be over before you tell me. Those are all the funny little clip things I got. No, but it's frozen here at my end where I control stuff. My control panel, the little video freezes up and I can't tell when it's over. It's not frozen for you guys, but my StreamYard's page, it's frozen for me. It's going out fast. There's hardly any lag right now between StreamYards and YouTube. Crazy. So, oh my. .420 in his country, I think. Kiwi's on the other side of the planet. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Yeah. 3:36 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah. Mhm. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we just all need to use one set time now. Seeing as how we're all connected, we need to all use one set clock. What's the time zones for? Who cares when it's noon and when it's midnight? We need to use one set fucking clock. And then we're all on the same fucking schedule. Even if
You mean like the atomic clock?
Yeah.
We could just use fucking that.
Well, most scientists do. So when things are discovered, it's timed by the atomic clock. So you don't really have to, you know what time it is because they use the atomic clock to check their time.
Moonwater wants to know if we have any good way to kill gophers.
Gophers are a miserable son of a bitches. We have a hard time with them as well, Moonwater. That's mostly why I grow my Mary Jane in buckets or up in raised gardens, is because of gophers. And I'm surprised I ain't got gophers in the goddamn raised garden, to be honest. And it's got a metal bottom on it. It's an old watering trough that's filled. It's just a giant fucking potting plant pot. But we used to buy these things that looked like little bitty bear traps, but they were little green fucking traps. And it would fucking pinch the gophers by the heads. They'd come out sniffing at the food. They would put peanut butter on it or whatever. They'd come out sniffing at it, and they'd sniff and bump that little trigger, man. And they were hair triggered, and that motherfucker grabbed them by the head. Pow! Gum, juicy fruit gum. Yeah, I could see that binding up their intestines, making it so they can't shit. I don't know if it works. I know people around me here. We have both gophers and ground squirrels. The problem is you'll feed the ground squirrels nuts and you'll get the gophers fed too. And you'll invite the gophers in when you're trying to have squirrels.
Yeah.
Feel like Gargamel. That's good shit. Hell yeah. Smash! Let me have a drink of that. Oh God, I wanted to slam it all. I have some fruit punch over there, but
Two whole fucking bottles of it have been in the kitchen for a long time.
I like squirt.
Probably when you got it.
It's made with grapefruit juice.
Kind of weird that I don't like grapefruit.
But you like squirt?
Yeah. I don't like grapefruit soda either.
That's grapefruit soda right there.
No, it's not. Like I've had the words on the soda were grapefruit soda.
You're talking about a generic soda somewhere from some place.
You can get it off the fucking dollar stores and shit.
Yeah, it's a generic soda. You don't want generic when it comes to specialty flavors. I don't like generic root beer. I don't like generic fucking grape soda. I gotta have name brand grape soda. No, my nose is itching. My nose is itching. I need to turn off my camera for a minute. Oh,
I've got plans on people closely. I think it's gonna get real big.
it'd be fine. Yeah, I think it's a fine plant.
It's a giant baby here. I could tell because I was staring at it.
It's a girl for sure.
Like I could tell the other ones if I was looking at the plant. I had to be like, are you a girl?
No, I can tell that's a girl just by looking at it. My nose is itching really fucking bad. Pink grapefruit or ginger beer? I like pink grape to eat pink grapefruit. I don't think I've ever had ginger beer. My daughter could probably make some ginger beer.
I wouldn't like it, so I probably wouldn't make it. That's why I made mead, and then I made the mistake of putting yeast in it.
She's my home brewer.
I gotta get this stuff back. Before brewing kit at her house, so it's not just in my room taking space. What's with my door again?
What?
You're no longer gonna get the carpet. We're gonna get fake hardwood.
Good idea.
I can see in the room. It's pit of all fucking things.
I mean, you could still get a throw rug
All
put
I
down.
told her beforehand that no matter what, I was gonna keep the rope sticking in there. This is the only fucking noise, and I want the hearts have another beat.
Yeah.
Let's support some of the rest of the house. Before we do that.
You know, there is always gopher poison. I believe you can buy it right at Home Depot. Yeah, it will kill the ground squirrels too. Ground squirrels are pretty cool little squirrels, actually. They are in the squirrel family.
A squirrel with a like regular tail, like any other animal.
No, the ground squirrels have the bushy tail too. Prairie dogs have the tail like a rope. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we have prairie dogs around here too. So we have ground squirrels, prairie dogs, and gophers.
My primary experiences have been with the prairie dog.
The ground squirrels look like a little bitty squirrel, tiny, but they have the bottle brush tail just like a squirrel, and they sit up on their like if you give them cashews, they look like they're eating a nut like this big. That's how small they are. They sit on their haunches and they eat a cashew. It's like this. You know, that's how big a cashew looks in front of their face. Oh. Huh? Yeah, I was just stretching my neck. If you wanna be my lover, first you gotta be my friend. If you wanna, tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. When the lights
Ooh.
go down.
There's also a service where you can call someone to come out and hunt things like poachers.
Did you hear that? I don't know if you heard that. They're speaking through the can.
What is that? What's the animal called though that they use? Not smaller than that, but it's just a business. No, smaller,
What?
more wild.
I know we're
Hold
back
on.
circled around back to Badger.
What's the badger look like?
Like a little Wolverine. Kinda.
Maybe. No. It's not striped. It's smaller. Some people keep these things as pets.
I've seen people keep a Wolverine as a pet.
I know, but that's like a giant animal in comparison.
Oh, man. The screen got different. Oh, because it got dark outside, huh?
Maybe.
Why that got more grainy? Because it's darker.
Yeah.
Huh? No, it makes it hot.
Oh. Okay. I need to figure out what animal.
I don't need these on unless I got someone else up there with me.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my other channel because that's where the history will be.
What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Has he shown you?
Mink! Mink!
There's a service where the people will bring out minks and use them to hunt gophers.
They're primarily used to hunt rats. They can hunt any small rodent.
Primarily used to hunt rats, but can be used to hunt any small rodent. What, a California king? I don't know if a California king would eat a gopher. It might, but rattlesnake would, and then the California king would eat the rattlesnake.
Yeah, definitely.
I got to turn this off again for a second. Got to pick the nose. You got to pick the nose, man. Really not kosher to do it in front of people the way I'm doing it right now. I'm like sticking my thumb up in my nose, even trying to get something. A blow snake? I don't even know what a blow snake is. I don't think we have anything called a blow snake here.
No, not here.
We have the California king snakes. We have the western diamondback. We have the Mojave diamondbacks. We have the sidewinders. We have coral snakes, which is a tiny little cobra. I'm glad you guys showed up. It was boring for the first 40, 50 minutes. I was just talking to myself, talking away to myself. Oh, I drink ginger ale. Yeah, I'll drink ginger ale, Kiwi. I've eaten Oriental food that has ginger in it and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm all right with ginger. Water, ginger, and sugar, if he remembers right. Probably had some mother of yeast. Probably had some yeast mother. The yeast cake from the bottom of the bottle.
All my bottles have yeast cake in them.
That's yeast mother. That's yeast growing in there. That's living yeast.
What I have to do for the bottles to be the same. Fucking devil. What happened to me for me to use to the tree? Apparently.
Well, how they would have drank it would have been to take river water or whatever and use the strong liquor. They would mix 50-50 water with liquor. That's how they would sterilize their water and dilute their liquor at the same time.
Yeah.
That's how the Romans did it.
Oh, I know. They use shit that was fucking already too much for you as a point.
Their wine was so strong it would fucking obliterate people if they didn't.
You could actually think that with it. They bought fucking little too wine. Probably. It was supposed to make barrels of wine.
No, but flasks and flasks for the servant girl to pour. You know, maybe not barrels and barrels, but one makes 10 flasks or something of wine.
More like wine concentrate.
Yeah, it was exactly what it was. It was fortified, concentrated wine. That's what like
I think that's
I think brandy.
kind of what I did.
That's what brandy is. I think.
I think the meat's gonna be a little bit drier the next time we try to age
I
it.
hope so. I want it drier. I like the drier flavor. I don't want sweet.
I need the fermented flavor from the cherry juice. I'm just gonna make regular meat next time.
I'm good with that.
And I'm gonna put it in a 5 gallon jug and it's gonna sit in that for I don't know, a year.
And then pour it into bottles. Try to leave most of the yeast mother in the keg.
Yeah. Try not to get the bottle this time.
It still will because
I
it's a
know.
living yeast in the drink.
You know, that depends on how long you leave it. How well it's fermented. So
The yeast mother should always be alive in that bottle. Unless you leave it so long it turns to vinegar, it'll kill the yeast. But leaving it so long will turn it to vinegar. That's what will happen.
To be aged, though. The best meat is aged 1 to 2 years generally.
Well, that's what, when at the end of the 1 or 2 years, that's what we're supposed to recant all them bottles into new bottles and put all that yeast mother back into the new brew. Let's burn one and get lifted. It's medicine. You do you, boo. You like that message?
Yeah.
It is my medicine. And it's legal for her to burn one and get lifted.
Yep.
She's an adult. It's the state of Arizona where it's legal for recreational use.
Everybody's legal here.
Everybody on this property until the baby's born, my grandbaby. Then we'll have a new youngster. I'm the grandpa.
You got a great grandpa. Fucking there's 3 generations of these.
That'll be 4 generations. That
Yeah,
baby
you're
makes
right.
4.
4 generations.
It's nice to feel coolness when I touch back here. Normally when I'm streaming, I do turn this on for light.
Yeah.
And it gets so fucking hot in this corner. I have my fan pointed this way too. Yeah, I turned my fan this way also.
You need to get one of them tiny coolers.
Do you have silicone chips for concentrating? You know how I have this big square box, got something like that?
I mean, I have.
You can use that.
I have that little gold thing. For silicone.
Well, yeah.
But other than that, I have glass.
Yeah, that's fine too. I have one of those silicone things.
Well, I have silicone. I just.
Yeah.
All my silicone shit is silicone. I don't like those.
Too tiny.
It's not really tiny. It's just. I'm prone to dropping those. And they
I
get
like
covered in
mine.
hair and shit.
I need to clean that motherfucker so bad.
Ooh, everything. Good morning. Silicone. Fucking. Yeah.
That's cool.
I need to clean that. I don't know how to clean it. Alcohol?
Yeah.
Oh, alcohol.
My pieces for smoking dabs out of this are in alcohol inside here right now, including the 2 little balls, glow in the dark balls that are around the bowl.
You should get a black light.
Yeah, I mean,
If you use those tiny ring lights, you just put them mount it somewhere there, where you can transfer it down the street. Something small that will put off a bunch of, but will give sufficient light.
dude, I tried using this over here. It's fucking LEDs. This puts out too much fucking heat in this corner.
Does it?
It gets fucking hot. It gets fucking hot. But it is bright.
I'm wouldn't have to say,
See, I mean, it's too much for.
pointing right at us. Yeah.
But what I usually do is I put that there, and then I filter it through a paper towel. And that even that single layer paper towel right now, it's still, yeah, I'm still casting shadows in the background. But it's not bad on me right here.
Yeah. Rat, some Thunderdome.
Rat Thunderdome.
It's
Rat fights.
meat versus rat. And it's also the hunting dog. The hunting dogs know better than to go after the rat when it's in the meat's mouth.
Minks are pretty vicious. Minks are pretty vicious. But like the badgers, we have badgers here. Don't see them much around here. I'm sure they would. Don't see them much around here. But if you go up north, like around Winslow in that area, you see a whole bunch of them. Grand Canyon area, whole bunch of badgers in that area. Oh.
We're looking down and we're like, go up and nose a little bit, and she's funny. In the background, I'm like, I'm trying to come down. If I fall off, I'll be sure to hit him first before I die. Don't worry about me.
Hit who?
I said if I fall off, I'll be sure to hit him first before I die.
God.
Like one of my biggest fears.
Well, I said that earlier, trying to think of the name. And we had a ferret, and it might work for small mice in your house. I think a rat could take out a ferret.
No.
Maybe.
No. You need to feed it meat, though. If you want it to be vicious enough to go after wild animals, it needs to be eating raw meat.
And it will be vicious to people too then.
Yes, it will be vicious to you too. It is a hunting animal at that point. You teach it to go hunt things. That's why the old geezer cats that wandered up stayed outside. Hunting the yard.
I bought a big bag of cat food today. I've been out for a couple days. I went out. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the end of the light. I'm like, is that glass? What the fuck is that? It's the end of the LED, yeah. That goes over the USB plug.
The funniest thing is watching tiny ass hunting dogs.
Tiny hunting dogs.
I don't know what he is. Maybe small compared to little dogs.
They're all big old hounds.
Yeah, they're hunting.
Well, you know what? Chihuahuas were bred for hunting rats. They were bred for going down holes to hunt them.
But you could probably just get a Chihuahua and train it.
That's in Mexico. That was the original reason for downsized breeding like that, was to breed rat hunters. Yes, that were able to go down the holes. And then people started fucking inbreeding them, and they got epilepsy because they wanted teacup versions instead of little bulldogs. They wanted these little fucking tiny quaky things that sit in the palm of your hand. That's what I'm talking about. Inbred.
Big ass headed fucking.
It's inbred.
I know it's inbred.
You want something that has the dysfunction of that, but is more along the lines of a real animal? Get a pug. But even that is dysfunctional. If you overexcite a pug, its eyeball will pop out of its head.
That's so much worse. I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with its eyeball popping out of its head like that. No way.
Weasels eat gophers? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, that's what.
Relatively small carnivorous things, probably.
Yeah. I mean, my cat, I'm sure, eats as many gophers as he does birds, but he only comes and shares birds with me. He brings me He brings me sparrows and trades them for his cat food. It's pretty cool, actually. I mean, I do have a bird problem with him, like eating my peppers and tomatoes. So that's why I accepted him as my cat in the first place. He was never going to be an inside cat. He was always going to be a barn cat. And I love him. I've fallen for him. He's a precious baby of a cat, but he's a hunter. He's a boy, and he's got his balls, and he does his job in my greenhouse, and gets paid for it with his cat food. And he understands that already. I can tell. Yeah, because I get to where I hate the sparrows because I go out and I find like the peppers picked off my plant and just like pecked open and the seeds eaten out from it, but they leave the pepper in it just laying on the ground. It pisses me off. If you're going to eat it, eat the whole goddamn thing. Quit wasting. It's fucking. They are literally wasting. Yeah, mine literally lives in my greenhouse. His bed and his bowl are on the not the very bottom shelf, but the next shelf up. That's where his bed and food bowl is. That's his space. That shelf is his space. So, and up near the top is where I keep the big bag of cat food and the jug that I fill up out of the big bag.
We we ran out of cat food, and our cat tried to keep bringing a dead bird inside with her. If you want it to eat the gopher, stop feeding it.
That's a fact. Skip a meal once in a while. It'll start eating the little animals outside. But it will feel independence. That is a step towards an independent cat. An alley cat.
Fairly warm.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it, man! I need to fucking get up in there again.
Biscuit dinner.
Huh?
Biscuit and dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, he
He
just
wants your attention.
wants to be paid attention to.
There's a human there, so he wants to be.
My dad coming in thinking I hadn't fed the cat. I'm like, yeah, I fed the cat. He's out there yowling like mad, and I'm going, yeah, he just wants your attention. He's that kind of cat. He's a weird, doggish kind of cat.
Sits there and screams at you.
How, how.
He's the loudest fucking cat we have.
He doesn't care about being quiet unless he's hunting a bird.
Yeah.
Any other time, he just yowls. Been skipping dinner? Yeah, well, see, even that, do you give him a breakfast? Because I feed once a day. I feed him hearty, but I feed once a day.
Yeah.
And I feed at different times. It's not on his time. He doesn't get to tell me when it's feed time, and it's not scheduled for as far as he can tell. It is scheduled. It's scheduled around shit I got to take care of, but it's not scheduled as far as anything that he's in control of. I literally, like, he goes hungry for more than 24 hours if I skip a meal on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, pick a day and do no breakfast or dinner. I bet the next day you'll find feathers or a piece of a carcass or something. I find a lot of feathers just laying around too. My, I almost got my bird where I can point birds out to him and tell him to get them, and he'll go after them. Almost like sicking a dog on something. It's weird. My cat is bizarrely attached to my thoughts. He's my familiar in a way.
Can you please get me some rats?
Yes, I have to buy rats for her to eat. She likes to eat rats. You know, the big hairy kind?
Yes, I knew. Yeah. I turned into a snake called Princess.
Kind of like Nagini in the Harry Potter early universe. Nagini in the new stuff. Oh, strawberries.
A hummingbird? That's fucking
That's pretty
really
quick.
fast
That's
bird.
pretty quick, yeah. That's a quick cat.
Yeah.
Either that or that was a distracted bird. Could be.
Even if the bird wasn't eating, it still has to react in time to get away from the cat.
Hummingbirds have, yeah, they have a weird, they think they have a weird view of the universe, like slowed time for them because of how fast they move.
Teeny tiny things, they think all have see us in slow motion.
Skewed time warp because of pure mass.
I mean, it makes sense. Same reason we have a skewed time when we're whipping around the black hole.
Or whipping around the earth. It's testable. Juice Monster. Energy juice. Energy juice. Yeah, right. Drink that shit and go fall out.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I'm goddamn tired. Made myself want to yawn. Oh, reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow.
We should bring you back your
What?
the thing you gave me, the plastic thing.
What?
This is about it.
I don't care. You can keep it.
I got another
Last one.
plastic one. No, I should have checked if they had the exact color that I got it from my second. Because half of the bottle was plastic. It was such in the shop, staring at the exact same bottle I had. It's next to where I got the wound, but it was like a smoke shop around the bend of the building. It's for a bar. It's the bottle that's the one.
Talking about the Wolfhound?
No, that's not as far into town. We went really far into town, actually.
Hmm.
Marigold. O'Connor's Pub.
O'Connor's Pub.
In between those two places and smoked up. But we didn't see. And that's where the bottles were.
And you didn't get one.
I didn't get one. I thought I was going to be able to get one on the finally. It was $100. Yeah. In fact, it was $25 in the wallet.
Chili roasted pistachios, man. They're quite spicy. Spicier than like flaming hot chips.
Yeah.
4:20 p.m. Yay, Kiwi! Happy 4:20. I need to spark something. Happy 4:20.
I knew you. 85 or 85%.
THC.
That's what it said at least.
I just had a nice head rush. Damn.
I didn't expect so. I spent $35 for this. $50 please. Yeah, that's the weed that was talking to you about. 17. What is this road? Oh, West Dunlap Avenue. Just off of 17 and West Dunlap Avenue.
I know where that is.
Okay?
No. I can't really look right now. He was singing to our coffee. Oh, man, that rocked my fucking world, man. That was her vape pen. Well, that was a 420 hit. Oh, I could get beaten, and I'm gonna end up choking on the motherfucker. What? Yeah. I'm drooling from that 420 hit. I've never been that way.
There's a couple bars in town. It's just off of 17, but it's like in line with Warrior.
Yeah. I've been to dispensaries all over the Phoenix Valley metro area, but I'm certain I haven't gone to one called Marigold. God damn.
I think they fully have completely within their rights with how much they charge. That's why most their flour specifically is expensive. The other stuff isn't really as expensive for some reason.
What, like concentrates and shit?
This pin was $35 and it's 85%.
I don't like vaping.
About an eighth of lava cake.
That's expensive. This is the top shelf shit where I go, and it's $60 for a quarter. I mean, for medical. I'm pretty certain there is a difference between medical and
probably
rec prices.
35 plus 50 is something that should have been $85 was $105. That's a significant tax, I would say.
Damn. 420 rocked my world.
The only reason I know is that you could go up to that bar.
Because you Googled an Irish pub for St. Patty's Day.
No, she knew of the pub. She had been there before.
Finish him.
She drove up the first Friday. She drives into the center of Phoenix because it's the first Friday of the month. That's the only real reason.
Finish him.
Big one.
That was a Dr. Pepper foam. Lucky I didn't shoot a strain. My nose is snotting now. Oh God, it's hot. It's really, really hot. And my nose is making a lot of snot. Oh, it's fucking hot. So fucking hot. Maybe this will help to keep my nose from making so much snot.
Oh my God. What does Pee-wee mean exactly? You know? Basically, new throat issues. What does that mean?
Like people who smoke having throat issues. Vape. I don't know. I don't know, Kiwi. You want to explain? What is your meaning behind the new throat issues? Do you mean like throat cancer? Vape.
This has a top that I can put weed inside of.
What?
This has a top that I can grind up weed and put it in the top. Put it on here.
And smoke it?
Yes.
Vape it?
Mm-hmm. With a little capper, you push it down onto the coil, and then you take a hit. Fucking hilarious. I can't see myself using it regularly, but.
Yeah, but you're talking about the big old fucking
No,
vape shop things. These are like 98% fucking weed distillate.
THC distillate.
Yeah.
It's not like.
This is an oil. This is an oil on a coil, is what this is.
Yeah. It also has a coil you can put with weed.
Those things that you see people taking the big old fucking cloud competition fucking hits on. Those are what you're talking about experiencing side effects. They're even the ones that don't have the tobacco in them, the nicotine in them. Their flavorings are being made out of some fucked up shit sometimes now. That's the part that's making people fucked up. Underworld vape flavors and stuff like that. Or vegetable is okay. Is out.
They only burst if they're made with the wrong kind of oil. It's the vape pen at that point. in a battery that's in the pen, not the cartridge. Exploding batteries are the main issue with that.
Yeah. But yeah, there's been a rash of like underworld black market flavors for like vapes, for flavored vapes, like for the competitions where they blow the big clouds and shit. So
So you can taste blueberry
yeah,
or
yeah,
strawberry.
and who knows what kind of chemicals they're mixing that taste like blueberries on your tongue like that.
Yeah.
What? And it's black market, and who knows what they used. People catching fucking yuck sickness over it.
Whereas this is a well-known
That is literally
brand.
that is literally just weed oil on a hot coil.
But I mean, like, the pen alone, Evolve is a well-known, like, pen brand that is specifically made for weed.
Yeah.
They have the giant ones you can get with refillable cartridges.
The
You can just put shatter in your pen if you want.
thing Gabby has is pretty nice.
The one he has, he's cleaning it every other time I see him.
Well, yeah. Scooping up the coils with every fucking big bowl. Oh, see that spray? It made it stop and open up, but there's liquid that's like just left hanging in there now.
I must be too dense for the people you talk to.
What?
I said, I must be too dense to understand the people you talk to.
What do you mean?
That it immediately turned its pen.
I don't know.
It's nonsense as far as I can tell.
Kiwi gets a little out there sometimes, don't you, Kiwi?
It could be he's just that high.
Yeah.
It is possible. I can see myself writing a sentence like that one.
Oh.
Pretty good test. Is that this one on top?
Probably.
I'm a snake.
That's some dense, hard buds. Really dense, hard buds.
Yes. Yeah. I can tell that.
Oh my god.
I can tell that.
Can't hardly break it to get the stem out of the middle.
You don't know what to serve that still. I like it. I would get very fluffy.
It'll definitely be a lot fluffier than what it seemed like in the bud form. Oh God, I have a cramp in my knee. Court case been? Oh, because it gets him in trouble over there, I think is what he's talking about.
Okay, that makes sense. So, I can see how you would get in trouble with this illegal over there.
Yeah. No, a few years ago, it would have been a goddamn felony for me.
Even though I probably would have gotten a felony for it.
A few years ago, I would have gotten a felony for you getting caught with it, probably.
I don't know. People want to know the color.
Well, if you were underage and got caught with that.
Yeah, but it's 18 and the other age.
Well, that's not necessarily what I was talking about either. Oh my God, that's gonna stick my grinder up.
Fuck yeah, it is.
No, see, the cartridges for that Kiwi, you go right in the same stores where we can go buy the pot in the stores.
I can go to it's like a fucking smoke shop off of 303 and sell completely clear cartridges. The clear liquor. I assume it's the claim that's good.
Yeah, must be.
It's like it's 90 something. I mean, it's easy. But I can't pay you $50 for it.
Mm-hmm. The headphones trying to fall off over there. Oh, I don't believe it. Uh, hey, Ray, show them. Tell them who we are.
Felony is like a permanent mark on the record that never ever goes away. So most of the time, at least.
Yeah, felonies don't go away. Felonies are permanent record. Felonies are
And with a black mark.
black mark. It can make you not hireable. It can make you a pariah. Walk into an office. You've been being a draftsman for the last 5 years. You went to school for drafting. Got your associate's degree. You've been doing drafting. Suddenly you get caught with a fucking dirty pot pipe.
No weed in it, just as dirty.
No work, right? No weed in it. It's just got a little bit of resins in it. Now, the state of Arizona is like, no, ka-ching, 3 years on probation, decent big fine, and the whole time you're on that probation, you gotta pee in a cup for them so they can test your pee, and it's a black mark that stays with you, and companies don't like hiring felons, and it's never should be. The third time I got caught. I was at 3 times, 3 strikes you're out type of thing. The third time I got caught with paraphernalia, they didn't even threaten me with prison that time. They just put me on 3 years more probation and gave me a giant fine. In my opinion, it was giant. It was $30,000. So that it felt giant to me. you know.
That is giant for someone who can't pay that.
It felt giant to me. So, it felt insurmountable in the moment. Luckily, I got a job while I was on that probation, that final probation. Luckily, I got a job that was so good that it paid off all any outstanding child support I had. It paid off a bunch of court fees that I had. And it almost paid off all that fine, but what it didn't pay off of it is now like a civil restitution that I owe to the state now. The fine, they didn't make me stay on probation till it was all paid off. So I kind of got lucky there. But still, what good is that when you get that black mark on your record, Sure, Silver Bullet.
You put your headphones in?
Probably, yeah. Be careful about pointing it towards the microphone. What's going on, Silent One? How you doing?
Man.
I just laid that some bitch down there. God, you sounded just like your mom when you said that.
We're doing good.
For those of you that don't know her, this is Devil Child. This is my youngest daughter. She's 21. She smokes with me. She's probably going to be the one that ends up taking care of cripple old me.
Whatever me.
Wipe my butt, youngster.
I'm not gonna do that. I will hire someone to do that. Sorry, man.
Oh, I shit myself again. Oh. Yeah, it was hot here today. It was like a 100-degree day. You know, there's no one backstage waiting.
Mm. 85% too much.
What? 85%? Oh.
That's what it is. 85 is what it says.
Mm.
Those people are just put that in anything.
Or 85.9. That smells good. Cheers, Ed. Oh.
You get food, Kiwi.
Huh?
And I'll be right back.
Selfie's got a motor.
Hey, Bugsy. How you going, man? You right? Oh, you got to be right. That's the joint. I'll do it. Damn,
Yeah.
I'm always in the. One of the day I was like, I'm always in the dark. Can never get a good angle. What does it matter? Yeah. But I'm gonna have a.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna have a bowl here
What kind was this?
just because you got here.
We're smoking a joint of ice cream cake, bud.
Ah, nice, sweet, really nice. Is it
It
really? It
tastes
must be
good.
really well dried,
It does
very well
taste good.
dried.
It's all purchased from the store, but it's nice.
Oh, a specified sort of a strain or something.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, right.
this.
Oh, yeah. So you can, because were you from? Is it totally legal? You're allowed to grow marijuana. I take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take.
I get allowed. We're allowed. Just a second. Oh, excuse me. We're allowed 6 plants per person, up to 12
Yep.
plants per household.
Oh man, that sounds like fucking heaven. That's like,
And
oh man,
they're cheap
heaven.
properties. Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you're very fortunate, my friend. Still
Yeah.
legal here, but we just don't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
had a referendum.
hopefully nobody
and a-
gets caught in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. You had to get caught when the authorities and themselves that smoke it run out of weed. And like, we need to do a raid. Who do we know has a whole lot of marijuana? Let's get
Well,
that
but
guy.
I was talking about myself here in Arizona earlier with the felonies. It was
Yeah.
miserable. It was miserable here. They hated fucking people who smoked pot. They would fucking come
Oh
down
man,
hard on you.
it's so frustrating when you get these denigration from like these angles that like anti-marijuana. It's like when they have their like reasons for not liking it, it doesn't hold any water, right? Really, it's
It
like
makes money for them not to like it. It makes them
yeah,
money to put people in jail for it.
yes, there we go. Yeah, it's like that made me wonder. Like on the same token, like in the same light, it's like so like how come there's all these gangs in the countries, but the countries have an army? They have an army, and isn't a gang a form of terrorism? So why don't they eradicate them? Why don't they
Which
like
gang?
any gang? Just the ideology or what any gang is. Shit. Sorry about
Goddamn.
that. I know he doesn't every time, but he just told me the beneficiaries. That's us. We just get another $20 a week, but it's good news. But
1st of July, and then next year we'll have 55 balls.
Oh my god! Will we make it even? We'll probably drink ourselves to death by then. They know how to get rid of us. What are their
Yeah.
vices? Yeah, there's do some money, and that'll sort them out. They'll drink and smoke
Yeah.
themselves to death.
Yeah.
They're always thinking, eh? But it's like, right, doesn't hold any water. Why they don't promote or accept marijuana? It just doesn't hold any water, eh?
It doesn't. It doesn't feel like it does anymore. It's backwards for sure, as Ed says there in the chat. Backwards laws for sure.
The thing, it makes me think
I
like,
feel that
so
way.
look, countries has armies, and if there's a gangs that are like so bad, well, if a country has an army, how come the country has a gang? They're allowing them. They're working with them. That's the only way a gang can exist. They're allowing them.
Which country?
I'm in New Zealand.
In New Zealand, you got gangs? You got gangs going on?
Oh, hell yeah. It's like influence from the American gangsterism. But they've done it their own sort of thing. They're influenced by it, but they've got their own culture and they've got their own gang. And it's not really about
Americans
culture.
have rappers who talk about being gangsters. That's what gangs we got.
I know, man. Damn. Yeah, America is not like it's not really like a country. It's more like a continent, a very big place where all these other countries are, and they like right next to each other, but they call them They call it America. It's like, but the difference. I've never been there, but I can see from the outside. There's huge difference from one state to the next. Yeah.
There is in some cases, yes.
Look at Chicago and you go to Texas or something. They're like, they're going to see you coming. You know what I mean? This motherfucker's working out. Yeah. I saw Hamilton was live. Was he live a bit earlier?
I didn't see him live. I saw that he posted I saw that he posted a a video, like a grow video.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I seen.
Yeah, I think I saw that one too. That was well done.
Yeah.
He's getting good at using the laptop and designing the way he wants to do a video. And he's editing. he's skills in the edit. I'm like, man, I want to be able to do that. I know within myself that if I had the capability of that, I would just be on it all the time. I probably get like copyrighted all over the show because I'll be trying to get this bit and put it with that. And you can't do that, and just put the music behind it and yeah.
No, Ed says the United Countries of America. Well, there was before the Civil War, people would use the term "these United States."
Oh, okay.
After the Civil War, they used the United States because they wanted to promote a single, solid, presentation.
Yeah. Well, that's how you get enemies to not be enemies. Is say you're with us. And Texas wanted to go on their own at one stage. I heard about them. They wanted to go no, we're independent of ourselves, and we want to almost break off from America, Texas.
But then you see what happens when the snowstorm hits real bad, and their power system's not ready for
it. And then they need the rest of America to help them.
Yeah, well, exactly.
That was the end of that plan. I'm like, yeah, okay, we forgot about that.
Yeah.
Did we say that?
Well,
We're
I
only
mean,
kidding.
and during it, their senator tries to run off to Cancun. You know, down in Mexico. He tries to go where it's warm down in Mexico.
Yeah.
Without
People
picking
from-
sides, that's a fucking wrong motherfucker. You know? Without picking a side, that's a wrong motherfucker right there.
That's like what a human body is. How you live? Oh, I'm not getting there. That's it. What a crazy day it was today. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
There's like so many
Couple
people.
weeks, I'm gonna be over watching dogs. It's gonna be a slow week. It's gonna be
I like those.
California. Disney.
I just like the pace of life. Like just especially as you get older.
You know what I'm saying is they need to bring me a real lightsaber this time. No, but I'm no, not her. Chris.
I'm gonna bring my plan inside.
A dragon.
I want to ban you from Avatar. Just open the Avatar door for him to get you.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's so heavy. Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
That lady there. As you can see, I've been like indulging. That was dropped off, but that grew back. That was 2 weeks ago.
How's it going, Silent One?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, how's it going? You good here in New Zealand?
Damn, you're dying over there, brother. You all right?
Yeah, I
But
just
you know, when
need to.
the winter and the mosquitoes usually die in the winter. Not here. They fucking go all year round. Like we get ripped off. Those motherfuckers are biting you with frost area. Like what? In the morning too. Like we care about nighttime.
They don't survive here because it's too dry.
No
Yeah,
water.
Water evaporates
Yeah.
quick in Arizona.
Yeah.
So much water around here, man. This is like one big lily pad in this place, basically.
Where you at, Silver?
Man, it rains. Like honestly, when it gets raining, when it gets to that time of the year, you'll get rain depression. You'll be like, not again. It can't be 3 weeks in a row every day.
Where you at, Silver?
I saw the rain coming down one time. I swear to God, like there's heavy rain.
He's got a
Heavy
motor.
rain and just waterfall like landing on the back all night. I just went, oh my God, just that one area.
He's got a
Just like
time delay. It's hard.
Like I was like, oh, I've never seen that in my life, man. That is some bad rain. Eh?
He's got a motor.
It was flooding and we're on a hill. You know, that's pretty
Silver,
bad.
what? Silver.
How you going, my friend? I can't see. Oh, there. Yeah. 150.
Bugsy, is my mic working?
Yeah.
All right, I was just
We can
wondering.
hear you. How's mine going? Am I echoing?
Yeah, everything's
No.
fine. Everybody's
not
mic
echoing?
sounds good.
Oh, thank Christ for that, man.
Where are you from, Silver?
I'm from New Zealand.
Nice, nice.
New Zealand. New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand. It's 5 p.m. here now. What day is it? Hang on.
5
It's
p.m.
got to be
Friday?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday. Thursday day. I mean Thursday. Thursday day.
I figured I'd come on your show. I come on Hammies all the time. Fuck it, go on Bugsies.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said I figured I'd come in on your show. I go to Hammies all the time, so why not come visit you, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We just hang out and smoke mostly here. We try to keep the
Bugsy,
heartbeats to a lower.
A lower rate.
Yeah.
Right
you're a good
on.
man, Bugsy. I love you, brother. You know, all the people on the internet, like I go on a lot of live streams. That's me most of the days, like 75, 80% of the day on live stream to live stream. You're a real nice guy, man. You know what I mean? There's a lot of assholes out there and shit, you know? But I hope you don't jinx me now, become a cunt or something. But you're a really good guy, man.
Bugs is
Thank
chill
you.
as fuck.
He's a good man. I like him, man.
That's what I like about Bugs. Bugs is just chill, goes with the flow.
Yeah,
Makes fun
he's
makes
chill.
fun of people here and
He's
there.
chill. Yeah, man. He's chill. That's the thing.
Well,
He's chill.
I got no problem telling Budsville when he can't shoot.
Who's the guy there that speaks like this on that Hamilton show? You know the guy that speaks like this?
You talking
Irishman
about Dave?
You know, is that a Budsville? He's
That's
all right.
Dave.
He's not too bad too. He's good. He's not. He's very clever. He's very intelligent. He doesn't boast. He's not a boaster as well. He's just got good brain. He won't go, you fucking idiot, shut up. You know. He might. Sometimes he goes, you're fucking wrong. He's fucking hammer. He's fucking listen. No.
Just
You know,
like
he'll tell him. And like Hamilton will be like, Budsville, man, you're just way wrong with what you're saying right now. Because anyway, how's it going? He's got a motor. I'm trying to impersonate Pat Span. It's like that guy's got nothing better to do but just waste all his time fucking plotting on how he can get back at me and my family. You know, when you threaten the family, you're crossing the line. That's like, for anybody, that's like no-go territory. I'm just saying
Yeah.
Hamilton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the guy that speaks like that there? The Irish guy? He's got like that there.
Dave.
Oh,
Well, there's another Irish guy that comes up sometimes.
yes.
That's Emerald Isle.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
He's a
Emerald
hoot, too.
Isle has a much harder accent.
Yeah, there's one of that's like really Irish.
Yeah, that's Emerald. Dave's
Yes.
very
Yeah.
Irish, but
Who's the one with? He's got Akuma as his like icon. He's got Akuma from Street Fighter.
that's
Alpha
Dave.
4 or something. Oh, right.
That's
yeah.
Dave.
Are you a
He's
Street
the
Fighter
one that speaks
player?
a little like this, like that. Right, I got you now. Yes, yeah, yeah.
Silver, are you a Street Fighter player?
Oh yes, yes. I absolutely just thrashed that for like years. One thing about that game, it's like darts or pool. That
I've been
type of
playing-
game where you could never really master it because it's so complex.
I've been playing
It has
Street Fighter
so
since
many-
the 80s.
Yes. Street Fighter, 1987. That was the first one.
Yep. Lots of money went into that.
No, because the fireball. That was it.
I could do anything.
I'm a
on it.
video game nerd. I used to be, but I can't afford it. Got
Nice.
into sounds and then into V8s and stuff, and now here, right? Oh yeah, we spent many a day getting stairs playing, hiring out the Mortal Kombats and the Street Fighters and all those games.
The
You can hire them
Tekkens,
out
the
from
Mortal Kombats, the Killer Instincts.
Yeah,
Yep, me too.
exactly,
Me
yeah.
too.
That was us. How old are you? You must be like about my age then.
I'm 40.
45.
40.
Oh yeah, 40. Yeah. I'm
I'm
getting up
50.
there.
I remember Pong and Pac-Man showing up in the bars.
Yeah. I made a
Let's see,
lot of money.
1942. There was a table and had 1942, that little playing game that does
Yeah,
that
I
little
remember
backwards
that.
flip away from the. Remember
It was
that
like
one?
it was like a vertical scrolling game with the airplane. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. And you could play
Zaxxon.
it from one side or from the other side.
Galaxy.
No, no,
Like a table, like
it,
that.
Zaxxon was the space version.
Yeah, I remember that one
Mm,
too.
mm. Yep. That's going back, man. That game's old as like 83, 82, something. Atari.
I
Zaxxon.
spent a lot of money in the Zaxxon machine.
Spent a lot of money in
That
Street
was in
Fighter.
the arcade in
Yeah.
the back of the Viper bar.
Have those little holes. It's like,
Kids don't know how to appreciate them old games today.
mm.
The retro
Does
games
They
are the
anyone
would if
best.
remember?
they sat down at that cabinet of it. If they sat down at that old cabinet and felt the weight of the machine, yeah, it'd still be a good game.
Oh yeah,
You don't want to wake up in the morning with one of those arcade machines on you.
Zaxxon? Flying a spaceship.
Hey, does anyone remember that game? I'm going back.
what is it?
Bugsy, you most probably you might remember it. It was an arcade game. It was called Robotron. It was
Nope.
made
I
by the
remember
same
the
people.
name.
The one that did Stargate and the guys that did Defender. Same people.
Uh-huh.
They used the same sounds, and what you had was this little guy in the middle of the screen. It's like a raw rumble, and they're all around you. You've got to shoot them all. You just go left, up, down, round with your directional control, and it shoots. And you walk around with one other lever, and you just got to shoot them all up when they're coming at you. It's like,
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember it now. My buddy was
really
good at
old. That one is
game.
and shit like that. Yeah, Robotron.
Robotron.
You know tomorrow's
My buddy was good at it.
Bugs. You know tomorrow's me and Hammy's birthday, right?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yep, the 21st.
Happy birthday,
Okay.
drink booze. Happy birthday, drink booze. I made that up myself. You made it.
I don't know if Hammy will.
Hamilton
I
doesn't
don't
drink.
I don't drink neither.
No, I know.
Both you guys are pure. You're religious stoners, man, to the max.
That's
I'm a bit
right.
of both. I do
We-
both of them. That's probably what really did, but you know,
Weed
I
mushrooms
do
for
both,
me.
man. Yeah, I'd rather just smoke,
My
but I'm
chair's
fucking
getting
tired.
wobbly.
It would save me a lot more money if I didn't drink anymore. But then I think that my
It's gonna
problem is
break
I
on me.
only listen to music when I drink. I never listen to music or enjoy music when I'm sober. If I hear it when I'm sober, it wants to make me drink because I tie them two together.
Smash my
Oh,
computer.
I've got to give up drinking and music to give up drinking.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's going to be tough, especially when you really love music. I've been trying. I've played some music just when I'm just stoned, and it just makes me think that it's not very good because I see all the flaws in it instead of how good it is. Because marijuana is like the opposite of alcohol. Alcohol makes you don't care, and you ain't real loud. And when you get stoned, you're like a bit quiet, and you're just considering everything. You're like really,
Calm, collective.
yeah, and really thinking about and paranoid. You can get paranoid, like,
Huh?
ooh, who's here? Who? Where? Oh no, let's jump out the window. You know? I don't want to talk to them. You know? First time I ever got stoned, it was like really, really good shit. I was only like 15. My brother was a bit older, and he was good. Let's go and see our sister Eileen. Let's go and see her. She was been getting me stoned the last few days. You should come over and try this shit. I was getting, I remember. We went over there. And he goes, here you go, and just gave us joints that were like buried. But then we went into the room. He goes, you guys go into the room and smoke it. We went in this room smoking it. As we were in there, she had two friends turn up. We could hear people were there. As I'm getting stoned for the first time, and the first time I was like, no, I don't recognize anything. There's nothing happening. What are you talking about? Nah, I don't feel anything. Nah, I feel the same. The brother's like, he's like, what? You don't feel anything? No. And he goes, look at your face. I'm like, what do you mean look at my face? He goes, come over, have a look in the mirror. We went up to this big mirror. I was like, and it started cracking up. You think you're straight? And I was like, what? And then I started laughing. And then it kicked in. I was like, oh, you're right. I can actually. Takes you a little while to recognize what you're actually experiencing, because I'm used to like intoxication for me was like alcohol, but I was like, well, I was that paranoid. I didn't know who was out there. We had to jump out the window and couldn't even say goodbye to myself. Jump out the window. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Where did we go? I'm following. He's 2 years older than me. I'm 15. He's like 17. And he's popular as I'm. And what are we doing here? He took us down the main street when there's like thousands of people walking around everywhere, and they were just looking at us like, we know you're stoned. We know you're stoned. I was like, I freaked. Oh man, I was sitting, tripping balls, man. I said, I'll see you later, Craig. I'm going to go home. And I rode my bike like fucking 10 kilometers home, 5 kilometers home, and it took me like 8
All right, silent one. Drive safe.
And I went to sleep. I tried to sleep it off. I thought, I don't like this. I didn't like it. The first time I got stoned, it was too good, eh? It was like really good shit. And it just tripped my fucking balls off, I thought everyone knew what we were. I thought they all knew that we were stoned and we're just little cunts walking around the street all stoned up. I'm like, look at these idiots. It is stoned. It felt like everybody that we walked past were rolling their eyeballs and looking to the side. Fuck, it was horrible. When you get shattered, like it's just fucking discombobulated, like just I going the wrong direction home and shit like that.
Oh, good God, yeah.
It's this way, bro. Oh yeah, you're right. Discombobulated. There's a discombobulated. Whatever that means. But we used to really enjoy it. I mean, like when we got older, we started using it again. Yay, we can feel like this, but we got control of it now. Let's all go and put our money in, get our dope, and let's all go to the adventure park, like Rainbow's End, like Disneyland equivalent, the equivalent in New Zealand. Disneyland, we're like, fuck, let's go on the bus and like, hey, sunny day, we all in there, we're like smoking in this big fucking maze made out of like wooden boards. We're like, hey, wooden boards. Like, lost in this pile of wood somewhere, just going, looking at the feet, because they had this little gap along the bottom that you could see all the feet coming. You could see when people were coming, we're just looking for feet. One dude's on the ground looking for feet. We're in the corner, going, see this fucking big clouds just coming out of their fucking attraction. They ride. Who the fuck? We're like, that's don't great. Make too much smoke, man. They're gonna think the fucking place is on fire. When you just got here, that's how fucking shit all over. Because it was like really expensive to get in here too. Even back then it was like $40, like at 95 or something. $40. Fucking hell. I could buy a car for that, The roller coaster in New Zealand goes for like 2 seconds, finish. Fuck, it's terrible. You only get like 2 goes. Sometimes it's really busy. You just once around, like fucking waiting for like half an hour to get the ride, like finish. Like, hey. fuck. I went there like years later. I was like, fuck that shit. You know, years and years and years later, I was with my I was with
I
my
heard
missus.
you. Yeah.
We wanted to go there to Rainbow's Den. I was like, fuck, they've got a whole bunch of new rides, man. They've been here for ages. And we went on this one fucking thing. Holy fuck. Never again, tell you that. We got on this fucking
What's up,
thing and
Neil?
you stood in it. You got to take all the shit out of your pockets, put them in these things. That's bad. That means it'll fly around and take your fucking head off and it flies out. Your coin or your watch or something.
Where did you get
And we
my
went shooting up in the air.
amnesia haze, man?
And we were like basically like spinning backwards, like in this thing, spinning backwards, corkscrewing backwards, up and down, like really quickly in a big loop, like fucking hell. It's like and like fucking like holding on like fucking. Oh my god, we never went on it again. I'll tell you now. We went on that one, and that was it, man. We never went back on that fucking thing. The power surge, they called it. Fuck, that was bad shit. That's like getting sucked down the fucking vacuum cleaner pipe if you're an ant or something. Like, yeah.
Where did you
What's
get
up,
my
Neil?
amnesia haze at, man?
Hey,
Huh?
how's it going, man?
Where did you find my amnesia haze at, Bugsy?
At my weed store.
I didn't know it was selling down there.
I got
How is
both
it?
amnesia haze and super lemon haze.
Nice, man. Yeah, I heard you say something about that the other night, and I was like, wow, that's kind of cool.
Ooh, here we go.
I got 4 kinds right now. I got those 2 plus 2 indicas.
Hey, my microphone and everything sound okay to you? With no echoes or nothing?
It's down low.
That's all?
You're
Just
low
down low?
tonight. Yeah.
But other than that, it sounds okay?
Yeah.
I just over on some other old channel, and I was getting, somebody was yelling at me saying my microphone sounded all weird, and I was like, it ain't my stuff.
I think they just do that to fuck with people because I've had that a few times. You go on some places that your microphone's all up the shit, and there's nothing wrong with it. They just do it to fuck with your head, like because they just don't like you or something. And they're like, "Your microphone's echoing, you're this, you're that." It's like, ah,
Yeah, I got my yard.
it's like a
cut
polite
today,
way of saying "fuck off" or something. It's like I never gave up, and then I just got my ass handed to me. And like, all the names under the sun and the moon. Yeah.
That looks nice.
That's amnesia haze.
See these little fuckers? See it all the way down? They're starting to
None
grow,
of
and
my buds.
if they can grow as big as that one at the top there, the camera doesn't do any justice. It makes it look like really bushy green,
None of my
really
buds
light
from the
green.
store are that big.
Oh, really?
They're dense. They're dense though, but
Yeah,
not as
these are
dense
really
as this
dense.
indica.
Oh, yeah? What do you got? The indica bucks. Bugsy, what do you got as indica? That's dense stuff, you said.
Yeah, the indica I'm breaking up with my hand right now. It's like almost slightly too moist to put in the grinder, and it's really dense. It's
Yeah,
like
like that.
turn into
Or where you can't
yeah.
really squeeze it.
Yeah, what did I just get? I think it was this one. Maybe not.
Damn,
I
there's a
don't
fella.
know. It's either
A shoe fella. The camera doesn't do any justice, man. It makes it look like a little piece of cabbage. But yeah,
it looks
that's
pretty
right on
good.
top of it.
That looks pretty good. He's got a motor.
Yeah, that top column there. There's on here. That top column there. That's probably like all that there. That's probably an ounce there. Yeah, well, maybe not, but it will be. See, they're growing out too, because they were just on the. They were all in there, but now they're actually branching out, breaking out
Right
from there.
on.
Oh man! But the thing is that everyone's trying to sell because it's that time of the year. There's heaps of weed everywhere, so they're trying to sell me their stuff. And
There
then
you go. There you go, devil child, a bouquet for you.
peppers are what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grow fucking weed so that I don't have to buy it, but mine's not ready yet. It's like, damn. Yeah, really good strain. This shit, man. This shit's it's so stink,
She
man.
said those are
I was telling
nice.
the friend, oh, that's a good one, bro. Fucking hell, shit, I saw that.
That's nice
That's the
too.
one.
There, he's got a motor.
That is that is like this. But that was them all the way dried and cured. Boom, that silver pearl. So you see that silverness on the. It looked like someone just spanked all over Oscar the Grouch. You put it under the microscope. Have you ever put it under? No wonder he was angry. Oh, he's been speaking on me in the game. Shit, this
I
stuff,
think
man.
we
I
went
was
a little bit.
5 houses down, having some beers, and I could smell my plant from this other guy's house. Even though I've got it locked away, I'm like, dude,
I
that's a
think we
stink.
went a little overboard last night, Bugsy.
Oh yeah.
Well, but I was unblocking people too, man. It's pretty funny.
Over there.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
don't say anything.
I'm not. That's why I said over there. I wasn't saying no names. I just was
Yeah,
saying over
no,
there.
you were laughing your ass off though, man. It was funny. I could hear you laughing in the background. Or,
It was too much. It was. I. You know what? I try to be impartial and to. But what I witnessed with the way he's not. He's not. That's not a word he used casually before.
yeah,
That's
well,
a
you don't
word
throw
he's
something
trying
like
to.
that
He's trying
around
to
with
act like he
impunity.
used casually just to cover up the one time he called the black dude it. He's trying to pretend that it's casual,
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
wasn't. It was never
No, no,
casual.
it even bothered me, dude. You know, and I speak kind of vulgarly, but not like that. But I don't do that. You know, I mean that's just not cool. Around here, in our
Yeah.
city, that kind of talk could punch you, get your throat cut, man. Flat out.
You're
Nobody would play
crazy.
with you around here.
You dig him. Yeah,
I mean, the gang members wouldn't have that shit around here. They just wouldn't tolerate it. They'd hunt that shit down and
Mhm.
kill it.
yeah. They get
I
weird
don't
at
know
that. They're
about
like,
your
what?
neighborhood, Bugsy, but you know the West Coast is a lot different than East Coast. How you been, man? How's your back?
I'm all right.
Go in the day after tomorrow to get my eyes looked at by the surgeon.
I had my first vaccine shot.
Oh, congrats. How'd that go?
I didn't get no nausea or side effects or nothing like that.
No sore
Feel like
arms?
someone gave me a knuckle bump in my shoulder.
Okay.
You know, like someone gave me a good frog.
That's that's good. When'd you get in your last one? A couple of weeks?
Yeah, like 3 or 4 weeks or something like that. It's already. I scheduled them both at the same time. I'm
That's cool.
getting them from Walgreens.
Well, that's really cool. You getting the Pfizer ones or the Moderna?
I think I think it was a Moderna one.
Different.
Did they give you a little card, didn't they?
Yeah,
Should say right on there what type you got, Pfizer or Moderna.
yeah, it was a Moderna.
Are
Yeah,
you
you're
doing
close.
yourself? Kid? Loves Nara. What do you do?
You know what's really good about this stuff is this RNA vaccine. It's on average every year we get a flu shot. You know, people get a flu shot, and it's like
He's giving it a good
Lick a
fucking
butt.
hug, man.
No, he's
Lick that
enjoying.
He's licking his ass.
No, he's enjoying some butt flavored cat food.
Shit. No, you lick my hand, motherfucker.
Lick
Yeah.
that
He's
ass.
fucking it. He's giving it a good lick.
That's what you call butt flavored
Damn.
cat food right there, man.
Damn it. He's having another guy. He's like, what? You saw me? Damn, he feels embarrassed now.
Yeah, he's just cleaning.
And again, the other guy now is going the
He
other way.
turned
So he
away
can't see him.
for it. He turned away. He wants some privacy, man. Let me take care of my business. God damn, he's got a motor.
He's going for it, man. Look, that is some crazy shit right there.
He's gonna sleep with his nose in his ass tonight.
He's like, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's some crazy shit right there.
God damn.
Yeah, he was that back.
Make love stupid. What? To make what stupid?
He probably shed himself and ate it all up. Oh, I'm gonna eat it.
Shat himself and ate it all up.
He probably,
my
he
cat
probably had a
sometimes
little
my cat
Yeah.
sometimes has shit on his tail when he comes down out of the tree because I think he uses it prehensile like a monkey and like fucking shits while he's standing on the branch and it just sort of catches on his tail on the way by.
What? He has to sit in the tree. That's some crazy shit there.
No, dude, he does it willingly. He's up there. He'll be up there above the fucking dog's bin. They'll fucking be out there barking like mad. I'll walk out there, look at him, and say, "Get down here," and he'll come trotting down the fucking tree right out. It's not like he's stuck up there. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, not all of the
What
cats
he's doing
got
is
their clean.
what he's doing is he's hunting the birds who are trying to steal dog food.
Yeah,
Is what he's doing.
they're cool to watch. The animals just in their element, just doing their thing. We can learn things from them. Just to remind ourselves that we already know. But yeah,
A little small.
yeah. You guys have squirrels and things like that. You guys have different world. We don't have no squirrel, man. We have squirrels. They just call it rats.
We have ground squirrels, the little squirrels here. There are full-size squirrels right up here in the mountains just north of here.
Yeah. Oh. Well, they're not like rats, though. Like, do they chew like things just for boredom? The rats. It's a known fact that they actually made it like a breakthrough in understanding of what rat behavior is, and they actually figured out that they chew for boredom. So they'll go into your roof and they'll just, what do we do? Oh, let's start chewing on all the wiring. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I tell you, man, I know firsthand how bad the rats can be. They chewed all the wiring in my car. They got up into the dashboard and they chewed all the wiring. Yeah. Oh my god! Do you imagine trying to get all the wiring?
The rabbits do that here. The rabbits do that here,
dude. Man, I'm still trying to get over it now.
The rabbits will chew your brake light wires and shit out.
Fucking blow those cunts away. Yeah. And if they pay for the cars, they might have a bit of a claim, but you know. Fuck, man, they suffer. I tell you, these rats, man.
You never don't realize you plugged in your trailer plug, chink, but you're going down the road,
I've
no
given
lights
up
on the trailer.
Oh yeah, I had no wipers. I had no indicators. I had to reroute everything. I still haven't got any wipers though. Like when you touch the stick and you push the lever, work. There's nothing, man. They chewed those fuckers off inside the dashboard. I've got to reroute my own wiring, like lay my own wiring down with my own switches to the battery with a wiper motor onto the wiper motor to have wipers, window wipers. Because where I live, it's very, very, very rainy. You really need them. Like if it's only my toy car. It's not like I need the car.
Maybe,
You know what I mean? But it's
maybe,
my toy car.
maybe when you turn everything off and get out of your car, be like a toe switch where you turn on a circuit where there's a bare wire that runs along with all of your wiring harness. That you turn that circuit on and it's just a fucking. It's like a 2-wire jump circuit. If they make
Yeah,
the link across the 2 wires anywhere, they fucking fry themselves.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. Intricate situations going underneath the dashboard. I
Yeah.
took the dashboard. After they went, I ain't even gonna fucking play with that shit. There's like 4 million wires. You know, I went, nah. Put it all back on again. And I went, I ain't fucking with that shit. It actually chewed the wire that when you turn the key, that you got nothing. The rats actually killed my car. You turn the key, you're like, what's
Yeah.
going on? I was like, what? New battery and all this shit. You
Well,
just
that's
go,
what
what's
the
going?
rabbits will do it from the wiring harness underneath. Yeah.
Yeah, they make a little nest inside the fucking under the dashboard. I was like, oh, thanks. They
And
probably
the
had
pack
babies in
rats
their
will
car.
get in your dashboard here. If you park your car, store it somewhere, like in a storage lot, a pack
Yeah,
rat gets inside your
yeah.
fender or up in your dashboard. Oh, you're fucked.
Like the
It's
car.
full of little sticks and cactus and shit like that.
Oh no! Oh fuck! He ended up catching on fire or some shit. It's amazing what these little cats do. It's that. Like
Mm,
I remember this one time I had an old car and I thought I need a tray of eggs and I pulled up and I was outside the meat and vegetable place. They got trays of eggs and right adjacent to the car was a creek or drain, sort of like you know. And
yeah.
I already had a tray of eggs in the car, but I went to go and buy something else. That night. And when I came back, I went to drive away, and I looked over, and there was a rat sitting on top of the eggs, the tray of eggs, eating them. I looked over, and it was like looking at
God.
me like, "What do you want?" I went, "Hey," and I went,
Oh, good
it ate about
God.
3 of the eggs while I was in the store. I'm not joking you. I'm serious. I looked over and I was like, "What?" And it went underneath the fucking dashboard and it ran out. I could see it coming out the front wheel somewhere from it. Fuck, it was a big rat, one of those big fuckers. Can't eat like 5 or 6 of my eggs, eh? Like,
That's insane.
but the casual look over at me like, what do you want? Like, you want me to try it or what's going on here? I just went, fucking hell. As you do, you get back in the car, use a tray of eggs. I've got my meat. You start driving away, you look over, you see something moving out the side of your eye. Look over, there's a fucking rat sitting the old cozy ass getting.
Goddamn.
Oh, fuck. Without a word of a lie. That was the absolute truth, I swear to God. Well, time for another bowl. Shit, I don't have any. I've got a fucking the damn plate. Oh, no, there we are. Found you.
I have ear sweat issues. I'm having ear sweat issues. Welcome back, Silent One. Oh,
That's
excuses.
who I think it
Excuses.
is, right? I think it is, but I just wasn't certain. That's all.
Mm.
little
What?
Yeah, but so you've been gaming at all,
Damn.
Bugs?
Huh?
You've been gaming at all?
Dabbing?
Gaming?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Gaming? Yeah, I've been playing Halo 3 Red versus Blue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
My
fucking
internet's
cool.
still too slow, but we have pre-bought into Starlink. So as
Yeah,
soon
that's what
as
you
they
were telling
release
me
it in our
last
area,
time.
yeah.
Well, that's really
Yeah.
cool, man. So, have you
You
had any
okay? He's got
chance?
a motor?
I'm fine, Susan. I mean, oh yeah, yeah. All right. Only kidding.
Dying.
All right.
What now, Neo?
Well, I was just saying that,
It's not like
but
you're like, oh, this guy in New Zealand, and I think he has died. Trying to ring our police comes help me or something. Yeah. Like the how was you going there, buddy?
yeah, I've been playing Mass Effect, the relaunch they did. They relaunched, re-edited the game, remade it all for all new, and redid it.
Yeah, I've
And
been seeing that the Steam always
Hmm.
tells me when you play.
yeah, yeah, I'm playing it actually right now, man. It's really cool, man. They did a really good
That's
job of
when he's been
redoing
playing.
it.
It's not cheap.
Well, there's 3 games. That's why it's not cheap. There's more than one game.
Yeah, I know.
You get
Well,
full RPGs. You can't get it better price, man, for that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's worth every penny.
What, you want to clean it for me?
You,
If I had some extra money,
you
dude, right now, if
trust
my money
me.
was all in Bugs, I'd buy it for you right now and give it to you for a gift. But I don't
Yeah,
have everything all squared away yet. So
don't worry about me.
you would love this game, dude. This is pretty cool. If it's a RPG, first person shooter kind of adventure kind of thing.
Well, that's what I got with the Halo. The Halo I got Halo 3 as part. It's a part of a fucking special package that has all the Halos and Master Chief collection and everything.
Yeah.
And it and I can, but I bought bought Halo 3. So when I but if I click on one of the other ones, it gives me links to go buy the others from the Microsoft store. you know.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really a really cool game, man. I
Did
mean,
you hear me?
the freaking they did a really
Damn.
good job remaking the
Sorry.
game. It's a lot more fun to play, I think, than it originally was. The gameplay is a lot smoother. Everything's just a lot better, man. I think for the money, you get 3 full open world games like that. That's a lot of gameplay for that kind of
Yeah.
money.
It's quite. I don't know what the word is, but like, uh, my uncle hadn't seen him for a long, long time, and he was just a rotten drunk, and he was like really out of touch, and then I caught up with him, and he was like absolute gaming fucking tycoon, man. He was like, he had the latest PlayStations and all that shit. Like 5 years ago, I was like, Uncle, what? I was trying to tell him about fucking PlayStation 2. He's like, yeah. I was like, damn. Because he gave all the alcohol up and just went on to being a stoner and gaming. And that's some crazy shit because he's like 61, 58 sort of thing. He had like
I do what I
music
want.
creation. Some that's what I want to do. I want to do that something like that. And it really sucked that when he died, he didn't leave me his like music creation. He had this fucking thing, man. I was like this box like that, and you could make music with it that sounded like anything you could hear on the radio, like with ease. As long as you had like an idea of music and knew what you were doing, it would totally like cradle you and guide you. And I was like, damn, he must have hated me because he didn't leave it to me. He died. So yeah, he was like just a meth head. I think he was a bit of a meth head and a smoker, like hard out. But he just locked himself away with his other mates. His other mates who would turn up, and they were just in the caravan, like really like expensive cars and shit would turn up because of his mates. They would turn up and they would lock themselves away, and then you'd hear like, like games that were blaring out the windows. And shit. I'm like, whoa. Old school people, New Zealand gamers, eh? To the death, like literally.
God.
He was rotten drunk you'd ever see in your fucking life, my uncle. But he was a smoker. And every time I ever saw him when I was a little kid, I remember looking at Uncle Eric and I just looked at him and thought, fuck, his eyes always like, it was like laid back, like, had the Chinese eyes going, like, you can see this motherfucker was like really lit, like all the time. And he wouldn't say fuck all. He did say something was like really loud, like, I was like, but then he was driving one time and he nearly killed all his mates. That's what he told me. He goes, I nearly killed all my friends. No more alcohol. No, threw it all away. I went, fuck that. Nearly killed all my friends. And uh, yeah, he was on the latest gadgets, man, back then, like 2 years ago. He had the latest PlayStations or Xboxes or whatever was going at the time. I'm way out of touch. I'm still on PlayStation 2. Yeah, because priorities, there's
Me too.
priorities. It's not me.
No, but I have a
Yeah.
computer.
My main
I
priority is
but
still I'm drinking alcohol and V8s and cars. On my car, I mean. I used to be into the boom sounds. Remember back in the days, the boom sounds? It was a bit of a craze. It's sort of died off quite a bit. It's changed, but back in the late 90s, the mid 90s, boom sounds like trunk, funk, bass, digital bass. I was right into that. I had fucking like 4 subs, like competition subs, 2 big amps, like flexing the windows and the roof, like really like badly, like wow, like fuck. Here he comes again. You know, my mate, my friend, he was in the back in the days when they had the video stores, where you hire out video cassette tapes and stuff. He was in there hiring out something, and he reckoned that it must have been coming down the road because he had this almighty like deep as low frequency bass coming, digital bass. And the guy in the store goes, no, it's not this kind of game. This fucking asshole, I hate him. And he was going up to all the posters and holding the windows. He's going to break my windows. And he was holding, I was going past and there's posters falling off the wall and shit. I didn't know I was doing what I thought wasn't loud enough. I don't know. Different perspective. But my mate told me all about it. He was like, he hated you, man. He goes, this fucking wanker's coming. He's going to blow all my fucking posters on the video. He's going to fall on the ground. It's going to break my windows. Like really big windows on those video stores. Come and see all the people inside and looking at the videos. Like, So they really need big windows on those buildings, when you think about it. All the videos inside. Just have a wall for fuck's sakes, and you got the doorway, and you come in, and there's the videos, right? Who's in there today? I'm not going in there. Fuck, I am $50. I'm not going in there.
Back in the day, man. Blockbuster
Oh man,
Video.
yeah. They were everywhere. Those big blue buildings, they were the yellow and the fucking
Uh-huh.
yeah, fuck, man. They were in New Zealand for fuck's sake. That's how bad those motherfuckers
They
were.
were everywhere, yeah.
Fuck, they were plagues over here. Every main centre, there's 3 or 4 of them fucking these. Yeah. Popcorn, back they trip
I
over all the
think the
popcorn. Yeah,
last
yeah.
one of those
Fuck, yeah,
places
I can believe
just closed.
the last one in the hometown where I live. I think it was about man. I swear to God, they were still going in about 2003 or something. They were
Yeah,
still trying to
yeah.
operate. They totally like broke their shop. They'd sold like half of their shop away, and they just had this little section for all the videotapes now. And then it wasn't long after that, fucking came a laundromat.
The
Became a laundry.
the video game sales actually lasted longer than the video sales did. Where
Yeah,
we are, it actually
resurrection.
stayed open slightly longer.
Hey, you know how they did those stories and those books where they had like alternate, I wouldn't say
Uh
endings, like
huh.
alternate scenarios like, all the way throughout the book. How do you want the story to go? A,
Choose your
B,
own
or C?
story.
Should yeah, they should have done that with video games and movies. Like way more, not like just 4, 5, like 1,500. Ways so like it could go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, like 4, yeah. Oh, this one again, yeah. Hey,
Oh,
you the Grand Theft Auto video games? Did you have a big stint on those?
what?
Did you have a big stint on the Grand Theft Auto video games? Sorry, I speak really quick. I know. Sorry,
I I
ADHD.
I've got quite a bit of PlayStation 2 games,
Have
and
you?
I've got yeah, and I've got very few original Xbox games.
The thing with the
That's what
Xbox,
I
they didn't want to be universal. They changed all the shape of the controls, and they changed. You know how
but
universal, and you got that's the X button, or
well
that button.
yeah,
That's accelerator. Yeah, not
I
over on the
have
back somewhere. There you go. And the brakes, the other one around the back of the controller. Yeah.
uh,
One time I played Xbox. I was in hospital. Fuck, I was nearly dying. And I was like, and I got better. And then they said, "There's a video game." And I was like, Xbox. I was like, "Fuck." I knew the video game was like racing. I knew the game, but the controls were all up the shit. Like the accelerator, the X button, or the one there was like the brake, and then the accelerator was L2 or L3 or something like that. And but you could reassign all the buttons. No, I had to do all that.
Neo's has a
Man, I said,
special
man,
paddle feed.
you know, I just destroyed it. I was like, yeah, this,
Yeah, Neo has one with special paddles on the back and everything. It's fancy.
Yeah, it is
have
pretty
you got any of
cool.
those games with the like collection games, like from the old games, like
I literally have the most basic
or Nintendo? Or,
Xbox controller for my. This is for my computer.
all right, yeah, okay, right, okay. Does that go in the dark, or was that just green because of the light shining
It's
on it?
just green,
Hmm.
and I
I
have
don't know if you
green
can
light
see this one.
shining up below it too. My
Yeah,
computer's
check out this
set to
one. Look,
green right now.
it's totally green. It doesn't even go anymore. I don't think. Yeah. But look, you can see the whole guts of it.
The PlayStation
But
one,
it's not a
yeah,
dual shock.
they're
It's not dual shock. You know these games that you need a dual shock controller, and you get used to
yeah,
these.
the
It's the
ones that
same thing.
vibrate.
Slowly, you plug it
Mm,
in and it won't fucking go, and you're like, hey, because you need a dual shock controller. I was like, oh,
hmm
but there were games that I was buying that had regions on them or something. So when you put them in your game, it fucking wouldn't go. You're like, oh, American version. You know, same with the DVDs and shit. But, you know, so you can see all the guts in it. You know what's really bad? That made me really paranoid about PlayStations. Is that you know the little motor that spins the fucking disc around, and without that, you're fucked. You got nothing, right? That spins the disc. It's tiny. It's really tiny. You can't like just get another one of those and just wire it back up to that one. It's got a fucking like circuit board next to it with like 20 fucking wires coming out of it because there's different speeds and all this shit. I just
Because
figured
I
that
was trying to
they must
look
have
at
used the same
that
the one in here, but they didn't.
question.
The motor in here is the same. It's bigger. It's like
I was trying to look at the
oh my
question
motor
in
in
the
the place.
chat. I
Oh
think our
sorry, man.
corpses rot. Worms crawl
Corpses.
out.
Yeah, my controller,
Yeah,
man, it's got like pads on the bottom you can see down there, and then it's got pads on the top. Fucking, it's like $200 for it, man. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, you can get ones with extra buttons too.
Yeah, his is the one.
Yeah, it's got you
These
can
are just the
yeah.
ones that came with this one. I don't know what.
You see, you
It's
can
not
put them
normal. This
all
one
on the
is something
bottom.
else.
See, Devil
This isn't
Child, you
really
can
a
put them all
PlayStation.
on the bottom.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you can
It's
add
got ports
more if
for
you want.
more there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's the
Yeah.
top
So
part.
you're
Yeah.
getting clickety down
Uh,
here.
see this one here.
Set that
This
up
isn't
for your
even PlayStation.
weapon switch.
Look at that. That's not even
Set
PlayStation,
that
but
up
it
for your
plugs into the
weapon
PlayStation,
switch.
and it's terrible because these other buttons on the top, like macro. See that one at the top, that big one. If you push that, it won't turn off, and then you won't be able to turn. You won't be able to steer. You won't be able to shoot. You're like, what's going on? And that's like just like pausing and going. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but if you push this button up here, shit, you almost need to like pull the
What
PlayStation out
game
and
system
maybe
is that?
electricity to get it to reset. Doesn't stop doing what it's doing. This
What game
is like
system is that?
aftermarket sort of compatible
Oh, that's
PS2. But this
PlayStation
see this thing here
aftermarket. Yeah.
isn't PS2. I
I
don't know
don't
what it
like
is,
any
but it
of
doesn't
them
say
that have
PlayStation on it at
that
all
turbo
anywhere.
cheat button. That turbo
But it's
cheat
only
button is always a fucking failing spot. I swear it is.
that's
In
what
every one I
yeah,
ever
it's
seen,
got
and
something
I've
like
never
it's got
liked
like
using it.
yeah.
I've never found a
Have
reason to
you ever played
use the
those
turbo
games?
cheat.
Have you ever tried to play like it was a PlayStation 2 game, man, it'll fucking physically kill you this game. It was Olympics. It was like a PlayStation 2 game. Olympics. But every game, like every event that you had to do, you had to like push the buttons really quickly and then do something else on the other hand. And when things floating around and make it stop in the middle. But you'd physically die, like that. You're just gonna and like puke. You're like, shit, damn thing, dude. Like you know what I mean? You know, button so you're like fucking have a heart attack playing this game. I played it 3 times. Like, fuck that. I get like arthritis in about
Goddamn.
a fucking 4 minutes. You're the worst one, man. The worst game in the world has to be Atari.
I
And then
like
you do the
my
event.
favorite
You decathlon.
series.
15 minutes of going like this as fast as you can, like 15 minutes solid. It's like endurance. It's 1,500 meters. You got to go for 15 minutes solid. And it's only Atari. And then you go beep onto the
What
next
do you
event.
think happens to us once we die stoked forever? Since you asked me and I answered honestly what I think we feed the worms.
The
What
body
do
goes bye
you
bye.
think
The scat,
happens?
I mean, body goes to gravity. Goes bye. I need a piss. If you do, what's going to come out anyway? Alive coming out. Gravity. Body
Yeah,
goes to the wind. the
Body
brain
goes to the
goes
ground, gravity. Yep.
from,
Gravity
where it
pulls you
needs to go.
down.
Yeah, gravity will make you be burning food. Yeah. But we ain't the body. The body is there, but we ain't the body. We're not a finger or an earlobe.
What's up,
There's a
free-flow
spirit
style?
inside our brain.
Been a while since I've
Electricity.
seen you.
Electricity makes things happen from the brain
Yeah. The
to the
brain is a
heart. That's what
circuit
it's
and it
in.
needs the electricity.
And when the electricity is gone, the electricity is your spirit. That's your spirit. But it's like your characteristic, your own personal self, different from the next one. It's a spirit. It's electricity, and when you die, it goes
You could call
later.
it that.
Goes
It's the spark going back
invisible
to
to
the
the human
nature. Yeah.
eye. Like you can't see the wind, but you know it's there. People like if like people base their don't believe something based around that they can't see it.
Becoming one with the
Look at the
force
wind.
again. You could call it.
Look at the wind. You can't see the wind. You know it. You can only see what the wind does. You can't see the wind, but you know it's there. Hurricanes, can't see them, but there. Electricity,
Oh, I see
can't
the
see it,
wind.
but
I
there.
see direct evidence of the wind all the time.
You see what the wind's doing to things around it. You don't see the wind. You can't see the wind.
But it's
It's just
direct evidence.
energy.
I can infer
Yeah,
by direct evidence.
Physically feel it
yeah.
too.
Tornadoes and that. All you're seeing is what it's doing to everything around it. You don't see it itself. You see what it's doing, the dust and all that. Then you might think you're seeing it. That's the dust that it's picking up, and now it
I don't
throws.
know. I
You
think.
can't. Same with the
I
radio
think
wave. Like you
Pablo
can't see a radio wave,
Picasso
but you know what's happening.
left
You
proof
can
that
hear.
he could see the currents. I
Maybe
think Pablo Picasso left proof that he could see the currents in the night sky.
if it's going so
That's
fast
very
and like moving the air itself, it might
The
actually
have
make it.
you ever seen Starry Night? The painting Starry Night.
No,
Yeah.
thanks,
That's
dude.
what it looks like to see the eddies and currents.
Uh,
And
just like like a smudge on vision because it's going past so
almost kind
fast
of.
that on the side it's like smudging.
It's the way the sky might look if you were trying to look at faraway galaxies through a telescope. What the sky would do in
Yeah,
between.
yeah. I saw a UFO the other day, but I don't really want to even talk about it that much because people won't even believe you. But all I saw was like this really big orange light. I was like, way too big to be an airplane. And airplanes move and they then just disappear. And it was like blinking. I was going, "What's that?" I went to go and get my phone, and I thought, "I'm going to fucking record it." I went to go and get the phone when I came out, and it was gone. I was standing there waiting for it. I thought, "I'm not waiting out here. If it's not there, it might be right behind me." I went, "Fuck that!" I go back inside. You know, big orange light that's going boing, boing, boing. I was like, "Is that a plane?" That's way too big. But then you'll see it moving, and you'll see the sunlight, and you'll see it moving. And it was in one spot, just going, and then it was gone. I'm going back inside, eh? But the weird thing is, there's these two other stars in that area of the sky that are always there, no
Hi,
matter where
Kiwi.
all the other stuff is going. Like you'll see, like the Milky Way come up on this angle, on that angle, over this way, over that way, on different days. But
If you
those
can
there's
see
these
the
two
Milky
stars
Way, you're lucky.
this way,
Because
and
I'm in a
they're
dark
big,
area. I can
green,
see lots of stars, but I
red,
can't even see the
green, red,
Milky
orange,
Way.
constantly. And I just put it down to like it must be just the air, the sky, like a rainbow,
like permanent
the
sunrise
angle,
when you put those down.
and it's, they're
The
flashing
city
green,
has
red,
come close to us.
green, red, yellow, constantly, like really tiny ones. But that's where this bloody orange light was, and it never occurred to me that those ones that were
I know,
blinking
huh? Free flow. You do you,
until the
boo.
other stars were like
What?
different location
That was
compared to what
pretty
that was.
weird, Bugsy.
Yeah, man, we are not alone. Why have me not been contacted?
I
All
haven't
those
been
quotes.
contacted.
I'm willing to
Why
take
have we not been
a probing for mankind.
We're uncontactable. the realms of how we speak and shit.
I'm willing to take a probing from mankind as long as she lets me probe her too.
Bugsy.
Well, I think the aliens are, man. Like people think aliens are little green men, and there's like Hollywood aliens, reptilians, and little green Martians with flying saucers. Aliens don't need a little ship that they have to travel around on. They, like if they're like as higher power, like on another level, they don't need a spaceship to fly them around their little spirit. They don't have a body; they're a spirit. That's how I think. I think the aliens are
I don't
like a
know.
spirit. We're sort of like a spirit. We're like some of them, but they are the
I
one that
still
make
think
them
you need the circuit board to
in
keep
the body,
the
and
program
they
running.
can they totally influence us and do things throughout our day all day long. Like the first time I went to the alcohol store to buy alcohol, I was too young, and what was on the radio? The song "Are You Old Enough?" Ooh, ooh, are you old enough? I was going, oh
That's
no, not one.
horrible.
I know. I was like, this shit is just there's something behind this shit.
That's
And you look in the
insane.
background when something's going on in your life and you're having an argument or something's going on, you have listened to the little tune in the background, you might think it's just something in the background. That's the way they're talking to you, and they'll be saying something through a song that's current to your situation. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. But, hard to
If you're careful
understand,
to
but
listen, there's always things that are relevant to that you need to hear.
yeah, yeah.
If you're listening, if you're open and listening,
That's them
you'll
talking to
find
us. It
relevance all
could
over.
be our past loved ones trying to, like, maybe they can't talk to us, so they have to like make like a domino sort of thing. Like he'll see this, and then he'll think that, and then he'll go, "Yay!" But nah, there's they can rewind time. Time's not a thing. They can go to the future, back. You go through life, and if you saw this thing way back in your life, and then as you get older, and it comes into your being now, and you're like, "That's what that meant." What? But that didn't have anything to do with my situation now, currently in this year. That, you know what I mean? Like time. What's
But you
time?
suddenly flash back to there and realize why it was.
Spirits, they can do any time. There's no time. Because you think about time as counting from how long, from this time to the fruits ripen. That humans would have made a note of time because like when the sun comes back up again, when can we see again? How long? Count 1, 2. But you know, and they would have done something like that, and they were like, when did the fruit ripen again? They've got to know when the fruit do their thing and get their best
Because they
yield.
got to be careful
You know,
and walk on the ground. And
that's why humans made time to be able to count when
yeah,
she's going to have a period again once a month, and there's those things. You know? It's the same day. There's no day. There's no night. The sun goes round, goes down. It
yeah.
ain't time any matters to us. We're on we're like a candle. There's the start and there's the end. Like time being out. Never lasts forever. Everyone gets old and they die. They get sick and they die. You start, you come down, then you can't do this. Just get sick, too sick, and you go, I can't be fucking anymore. I'm going to the hospital again. 2 weeks, and dead. You know, you just get worse and worse, and that's why the old people never talk about what they're going to do. They always say, I remember when. I remember when. Like, fuck, here we go. I got a spare 2 hours. I remember when I was young. Like, all the young people telling you about what they want to do. I can't wait till I get old enough. I'm gonna. Hey, that's what, you know. But yeah,
It's
it's
like
life,
that.
Jim. But not as we know it. We know it. So trekking across the universe.
Always going forward, never in reverse.
You showing your eyes there, Bugsy? How old are you, Bugsy? You got to be about my age. You got to be a little bit older or a bit younger. I'm
I'm
45,
50.
climbing. Holy shit!
I'm 50.
I take my head off to you if I had one. But you know what I mean? Good on you, mate. Good on you.
I like
You know
Star
the
Trek.
games,
I
and
like Star
you know,
Wars.
yeah, you know the songs, you know the
There's a
world.
there's
I know, you're sharp. You know the one, man. How
I
was
like
your other mate over there?
Star Trek, Star
150.
Wars,
Oh, wait,
all kinds of
Star Wars.
superheroes.
Yeah. Nobody cares
I
about
like
the
the bad
Phantom. They
guys
done
from
Phantom.
Star
They
Wars.
done Batman. They done like Spider Man, Superman. How many
I
times
got
have they remade them?
several
No one's got the
Spider-Mans
Phantom
up there.
or the Green Lantern or Spider Man.
he got to take
I
his
mean, not
head
Spider Man. I
to
mean,
the boy.
what's his name? The Phantom. The
They're all
Phantom.
superhero heads. Most
He
of them.
wants the kids to
Yeah. I have
The
a
Phantom.
plate full of superhero heads. Superhero heads that one in particular of the kids bit off of the dolls. But it's just it's like an ashtray full of superhero heads I have up there.
What the hell? I remember my sister. She's uh, older than me. She's real crazy. And the boyfriend's house now, like maybe 10 or something. Because they're like fucking 19 and screws around the boyfriends in the head. My Superman action figure, the one you squeeze the legs and the arms go off. Yeah, you remember that one? A little cake clips on around the neck. Yeah, and it went through the crash. They rolled this big Falcon, like XY Falcon, big Australian tank thing. They rolled it a couple of
Oh
times,
God.
and the head of the fucking
Hey,
of my toy came off. She gave
Bugsy,
it back to me. She's going, I can't find the head. And I was like, it
What's
probably
that,
fucking
Neo?
saved your head. That's probably voodoo. It lost his head, so you didn't lose your head. And she was
Hang
like,
on, he's
you're
got a
probably right.
motor. What's
Sorry,
that,
mate.
Neo?
can you can you play your games on Twitch and on through stream?
Yes.
Yeah,
You can?
yes.
Okay. I need to figure out how to do that then. You know? So is that something that I connect to StreamYards or
Well, you can. I can. Hang on a second. What is that? A little car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I carved that out of plaster. But look at the
That's
base.
cool.
You've got the exhaust. Look at the detail. Like, is there like the little source plate? Like,
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
420. Oh yeah,
I
420 in
had a
stream
moment where I
time.
was thinking about like making ornaments, trying to sell them for the like the.
That's
I thought,
cool.
no, don't do
I think that's cool. It's handmade ornaments. Hell yeah, dude.
that. Oh
I
no, it's
make
good.
wooden pipes that are pretty cool.
Oh, I find it so.
I've just been lazy about it. I have to do it outside, and I get covered in fucking shavings. And
Yeah, listen.
yes, I do. Oh,
sorry man. I had to get my freaking
what one?
headset some
Stolen
juice.
That's
me.
Neo working on his headset,
Stolen.
or
That
Oh no,
was me.
dude.
I had to plug my
Sorry.
headset in. Sorry, man.
eh,
Sorry, Bugsy. I'm sorry, man.
I don't know. It might have been he's got a motor working on something else.
Well, I had to plug my headset in.
Oh, it was getting low on battery.
Yeah.
Is that your shark?
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. You know that Bell of the videos? It's like cold, lifeless eyes of an
a
old
cold,
eye.
lifeless eyes.
Who that bit off chores and he's like that Quint or whatever his name was, and the eyes all over black, and the sea turns red. Cold, lifeless eyes, like a doll's eye. See the little run around it there, that white bit? That's it. The thing when I made this, I looked up the sharks, great white, and I got the colours right. I made it really important to me was the colouring had to be right. That was spot on. Even like inside the gums. See, it's just a tiny bit off white inside its mouth. Slightly, ever so slightly pink. But it's had a hard life. But what I wanted to do, I wanted it coming out of the water, so I wanted to make like a base and with the water, and it's coming up out of the water because they come up out of the water. And
That's cool.
see even the nostrils in there. It's not quite
Yeah, that's where
accurate
they
actually. The
sense
front,
electricity. That's where they sense electricity in the water.
but the
Like
color
they
is
can
bang
feel
on.
heartbeats.
The color of the is bang on for great white line. Awesome, eh?
Oh, fuck. That was easy.
Kiwi Bear wants me to ask you, Neo, how have you been
Here,
and
hey.
any update on Operation Day?
Just Friday, as far as I know.
Kiwi
Just
Bear,
Friday
he's got to be
today.
from New Zealand. He probably
Yeah.
knows me. He goes, oh, you're like him.
Mhm.
Don't worry, bro. I'll do that 20 for you. Only kidding.
Yeah, thank you, Kiwi, for asking. Yeah, I'm just, I think it's day after tomorrow.
Kiwi Muslim or something, eh? Mm. Isn't it weird, like with this millions and billions of people in the world, that even like all these live stream platforms and these channels that you see these names that you see here and you see them somewhere else. And these names that you'd think, oh, I don't know who the hell that is, and then you see them again, and 2 months later, you go, I remember that name. He's got a motor or something. You know what I mean? You're just like, oh yeah, yeah. And it's like that's
Yeah.
not that many people really. There's only like hundreds, not thousands. That's hundreds, and that's like when you look at all the people in this little corner all going this one way, going, yeah. How come like there must be like YouTube must be like totally like sorting who comes onto our live streams. Why isn't it Indians? Why isn't it Chinese? Yeah, yeah, any of those people are around. Holy shit! How come they're not just coming in and going, "Hey, my name is Yang Dong Dong"? Then it's not there, eh? They must have pre-thought about that. Thought we'll put the filter on there so no Asians can like flood these.
Mm-mm.
They're on their own ones, eh?
God.
There's something going on, man. Because I thought YouTube was like universal, like this, the world. They come there and there's like Indians just like flooding in, going, "Hey, one time I know they got this thing."
I,
They'll be trying to scam us up. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just,
What time's it there,
it's
Bugsy?
weird
What you
stuff to me, some of it. What's that?
What time you got there, Bugsy?
Uh, 15
11:16.
minutes to, no, it's 15 minutes after 11 p.m.
Yeah,
After
11:16.
midnight, we gonna let it all hang out. After midnight. Fuck, it's near the same time here too, but it's a different day. No, it's 6. Shit, it's only 6:16. Oh my god, man. It's been a long day. You know that song? All right.
The Beatles. It's been a long day's night, and I've been working like a dog.
But when I get under you, it make me feel all right. Is that when the curtains close? We don't want to fucking deal with it.
God damn.
It's fucking, yeah, it feel all right. Oh, that could be fucking anything, right? Joint could be like a blowjob, it could be like a hand job, and fucking, yeah. Get the vegetables out of the car. Yay! Maybe that one. Sorry. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been shitting a whole lot.
God.
They got a lot of songs, eh? The Beatles, eh? They're fucking.
They do.
Yeah, not just the Beatles, like that, like the whole, like Paul McCartney may as well be the Beatles.
Yeah.
He was the main lead fucking singer, you know.
Wings.
It's a lot of music, eh?
Yeah.
What's that song? Hands across the water, hey water, hands across the sky. Do, do, do. Fucking give us some drugs, you can't say. You gotta hand the drugs out first, and then you can have them to listen to your music. Yeah. Send it in the mail. And, you know, like, it's a fucking mouse chasing another mouse or something. Yeah. You've got the cheese today. Fuck. Can't get it back here. Give me the other half. You know what fucks the mice up? If you got them on the roof, you just throw pepper up into the roof. Fuck, I had rats like that's like I'm trying to bang my girlfriend, and she's like, look, the rats again. And what the fuck? And I was like, pop the fucking lid on the roof. And, ew, right, okay. I spent a whole $1.70.
Nice.
Oh, and he knows his work really well. Like, they don't want to be out there. He didn't hear nothing out of that for months. And by a bit of time, when they came back, There's an earth moving business just down up by the ways down there. Their fucking trucks and all this shit in these sheds. Yeah. I thought I had birds like trying to get into the guttering. I'm like, yeah, you can the birds are good. There's fucking rats climb up into the fucking corner of the building getting into the roof.
God damn.
Oh man, the rats are the
I'm
worst
kicking
fucking things
ass,
ever.
man.
They are the worst fucking things ever, man. They
I
survived
am,
the plague. Man.
Are you playing
They
Mass Effect right now?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I didn't see the pop-ups like I normally do. They must have
I heard
been
this story.
dozing off. My
I
eyes
got
blurred.
23 hours or 11 hours into the game, and I'm already level 20 almost.
No, it would have been right here, not on your screen.
Yeah. I heard the story. I don't know how true it is, but I heard it. It could be true.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a demo
Probably a
for
bit
the
far fetched, but
legendary bugs,
I
but
think it
if
was a
there
bit
is, you
conspiracy
should
thing.
really give it a try.
What happened was this guy, and his livelihood was pumpkins. He grew a lot of pumpkins, like fucking a lot of pumpkins. And his house and his family, they were there. But the rats were eating up all his pumpkins. They were killing his business. The rats, there was just like millions of them eating up all his pumpkins. He was at a loss to like what to do about the rats. He tried the poisons, he tried all that shit, spending thousands of dollars, and they were still fucking there. He was just pumpkins getting eat that. And the idiot, he thought he had a brainstorm. He thought, I know, I'll catch one of the rats. And he caught the rat and he strung it up like a little frame. And he put it up in front of the whole like paddocks. And he put a candle underneath it and made it go, burn it. And he thought that the screaming in pain would make them go, fuck that, and all like this, run away.
See there, it popped up.
To the
Yeah,
next
I just sent you a message,
pumpkin
dude.
patch. They didn't give a fuck about the rat getting burned to death, but it made him feel so bad. Like he just heard it going, making all these noises. He just felt so horrible. He nearly counting almost.
God.
what he did is he got on top of them, and he killed. He was killing a lot of them, but they got back at him because when he had his firstborn, he had a lot. I don't know if this is true or not, but it's probably bullshit. But had the baby in the cradle at night, and the rats got him and chewed a hole in the baby's head,
Oh God!
like the scorpions. They chewed
Ow!
a hole in his
Ow!
head.
Yeah, I got
Chewed
it,
a
I
hole.
think
Bug.
that's a wives' tale.
I got your message, dude. That was
Probably,
pretty quick,
probably.
man.
That's creepy though. I was like, shit, maybe there's not. Like, they could probably totally do that. Like a
Where
big
do you
rat.
have your
They
settings
won't give a
set
fuck
for
about a
appear
newborn baby. But the
offline?
man can't even know. Hey.
I don't know.
Because it says you're offline. Or not, wait a minute.
Well, that's because I am. I don't let
Uh,
Steam start up
oh,
right away.
uh, okay. Now you just came online. Or it said,
Yeah,
It's been a
it
hard
starts my friends connect,
but
but it doesn't
sleeping
start
like a
my
rock.
Steam. I told it not to.
uh,
But when I get into you, I drink a whole lot of
well,
booze,
that's pretty
making me
cool, man. I
feel
didn't know you could do
okay.
that, so I learned something new. Thanks, Bugs.
When I'm stoned, everything feels quite right. And when
Kiwi,
I'm
I have some
stoned,
possum stories.
Mind if I do a dab?
You're welcome to do a dab on here. You know that, Neo.
Thanks, man.
There ain't no,
I love this glass
well,
rig,
I
man.
mean,
That is so cool,
get
man.
any
I
smoke.
don't want
Where the hell was
nobody
that from?
popping out no needles. No.
Kind of my
Getting
finger.
a little dirty, but it's cool as fuck.
I don't care if you drink a beer or smoke a cigarette or whatever you want to do on my stream. No needles, no nothing like that. You know?
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Compulsory work plank
I
myself.
just
I done it
cracked
Friday.
open some fresh dabs.
How long does the stream last?
I could go pretty long.
Cheers, small ears. Really? Oh yeah. Flame beer. Sorry for drinking
Flame
on your
You
beer.
too,
panel,
Bug.
lazy.
That's
I know
fine.
Hamilton says no.
I'm
Hamilton
not trying
strictly
to be
no drinking on the panel.
monetized. I am not ever trying to be monetized on this channel.
They probably give you a whole big bunch of money out of nowhere, like, hey, what?
Yeah,
Let's
look
give
at
you a
this,
big fucking
Bugsy.
big ball of money or something. It was a good show.
This right
Yeah,
here is
send
that's
you a big ball of
14
money.
grams of shatter freaking cotton candy. I got 28 grams of it.
Ooh. Oh my god,
Nice.
man! Is that like hashy oil?
It's oil.
That's shatter.
Nice.
That's not
It's
rosin.
shatter,
That's
yeah.
shatter. Yeah.
Oh, bro, that'll put us all on our asses. Then we get back up again and get back down on the
Yeah.
ass
I got
again.
a. I got a. I got an ounce. I got an ounce of that stashed.
Oh my god, an ounce of that.
Yeah. And then I got. Look at this, Bugs. Look, it's freaking. Look at the color of that. Ooh, that's hippie
I know,
crack.
Kiwi, you have to just alcohol and shake.
That's crack, man.
You
Crack
have,
cocaine, man. That's
yeah,
crack, man.
Oh, you don't want
that's
to
not
keep that
crack
to
cocaine.
yourself.
That's
Nah,
Not a
crumble.
knocker thing,
that's freaking yeah,
That's some sort of
live rosin.
he's
crumble.
there right
That ain't
now.
crack.
Yeah, it's live rosin is what it is.
Whatever floats your boat. Yeah,
I don't do drugs,
No,
man. I
Kiwi,
smoke weed.
you don't try to clean it too often. What you do is you clean it
I don't
very
do drugs. They
often,
do me.
and you clean it with alcohol. It's delicate. You're
Well,
right.
Come on
if
up,
I
brother.
just haven't cleaned it yet, that's just a little dirty. I know,
Come up, Kiwi muzzle.
but
Come
I've
up.
been dabbing
Hey,
like
man,
a freaking
Ah,
like a noob. You know, I've been just
Pretty
freaking
boy.
sucking up dabs like crazy.
Pretty
So it's
boy.
kind of dirty. Man. Sorry, man. I know it's dirty, man.
I'm running
I'm
up on
so
my
sorry, Uncle Albert. And
So my mic ain't making any weird sounds or anything, right?
I'm so sorry, Uncle Albert. I think Muggsy know that song. Muggsy, not Muggsy. Muggsy, you remember that song? He goes, I'm so sorry, Uncle Albert. The Poms.
It's it's
I,
we'll say sorry, Uncle Albert,
Uncle Albert.
but we haven't done a bloody thing all day.
That's the one. I'm so sorry, Uncle Albert. Sounds like fucking, what's his name? McCartney, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
don't
so
try it,
sorry,
Neo.
Uncle Albert. And we forgot where the car keys are. Where we
Oh, he does.
Traded.
Wow. Yeah,
You know when you get that wasted and you're like legitimately like fucked up, like the keys in the car somewhere, and
Every
you're
little
like
thing
stranded on the worst place,
is
the worst
gonna
nugget.
be
Oh
alright.
no, no phone, no nothing. That happened to me one time. I broke down on a fucking massive
No
motorway, like
woman, no
shit.
cry.
I was on this 20 little Toyota Starlet. I was on the fast lane and I went boom. I was like, oh, nothing.
No
I couldn't even
woman, no
indicate to my ass to
cry.
the left. Fucking get out of the death's way, man. I was like, fuck. I eventually running out of momentum, like like I was using every bit of momentum to guide me to the side, like fucking like 4 lanes. I was like, eventually got there. I was like, thank fuck with that. And then I got this. I was like, now what I'm gonna do? I was like 19. I was like, my first car. I was like, fuck, piece of shit. I was like in the middle of nowhere, like I'm dead, man. I'm gonna look like the darkest hoods ever. They're gonna rape my bum. I'm fucked. Man. I thought, shit, what do you do? And for some reason, I climbed down the bank, and there was a creek, and I jumped over it. Up there was like the road, and I thought I'm gonna walk to a gas station, and someone's gonna fucking come and see my ass and shit. All I should have done was walk down the road further, and there's a phone for if you break down the motorway, and we'll come and haul your ass away. Yeah. But that's what eventually happened. But for some reason, I thought I had to jump this creek, and my little mission was probably baked as. Yeah. And I fucking hopped over this stupid little deep creek. It was only like fucking 2, 3 feet wide. But my keys, when I jumped over, went blink, and they went into the water. I was like, no, like washing down the fucking creek. I was like, fuck, in the water, like trying to get them. Fuck. Then I walked to the gas station about fucking 2 kilometers just to realize they had some oil for sale. And some
Free
fucking
Flow asks, how was your hit,
oh, well,
Neo? Free
all
Flow's
the way
one
back
of
to
my
the
friends
motorway.
from Twitch.
Man, PayPal come and
oh,
sort
that
me
was
out.
just peachy.
And $75 later,
It was a good
me
one.
back to
Yeah,
my
good
ass.
hit. Felt it. I saw
Yeah.
Looked like a
sparkly
He's like,
good
gaps.
don't
hit.
get over there, mate. You get
Yeah.
bold. You get bold,
Yeah,
mate. You
I
get
could
skittled.
take pretty big dabs, man.
Oops. Come back to the
He's got a motor.
like that
This
sucker
shirt
was
I
off,
got
man. I
on,
was
man,
plugged into the
is
like.
from the
Did you
very
see
first.
that? You see how
This is
quick that
from the
motherfucker was off?
Florida frickin'
That's right,
Jacksonville
man.
Beach Hemp Fest, man.
Right on.
Yeah, man. And I don't know if you know who Ed Rosenthal is, but he's signed his signatures
Yeah.
on
Ed
here.
Well,
Rosen.
yeah, I've heard the name. I don't know.
Yeah, I know him personally. Know him.
Mm.
Uh, um, Fat Freddy from the Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers. His signatures on there. I know him pretty
Right
well
on, Free
actually.
Flow, go.
What's that?
Hey,
I
did
can't
we
I
hear
was
read.
the
talking to
latest?
Free Flow, my friend from. He said
Free
he's about
flow,
to hit.
yeah. Hey, free flow. Hey, you got Nolly. Hey, hey. I'm used to sorry. I like you. She's a cool chick, man. I want to send positive vibes to free flow. What a free flow. What a flows on it goes. Breathe on the water to the something like that. Jim
And
Morrison.
Bugsy,
Anyway,
if you see me squinting or making a weird face, it's because it
Yeah,
hurts,
I
man.
got it.
That's
I
all right.
got it, Neo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, other people giving me shit like they thought I was making faces at them.
No, I know exactly what's going on. You ain't got to worry about that shit with me.
I really like free flow.
Man,
I don't know how
I
you're
opened the
not
door
super,
today,
super
man, and
cool.
I just screamed.
Yeah, man.
Literally, my friend freaking freaked out, man. My trustee came to do my yard and stuff, and
I want to
I
pray for free
opened the
flow.
front door and I just yelled, and God, it was so painful, man.
Come
And
and
I about
shine
fell
light,
out of my
man.
chair just trying to get out of it.
Give back what has been taken. Just get back in some kind of form. Yeah. Yeah, life is it's full of negatives and positives. The creators of this earth, the aliens, not God. Did we say God?
I know I've been mad.
You know,
I'm
what does
always
that
mad
mean?
like the rest of us are, but you
Alien,
have
what
to
does that
explain
mean?
why you're mad, even when
Alien
you're not
means
mad.
known. But the positives and there's negatives. They're the gods. They're the one. Because the angels, the aliens, the same thing. They have
Did you
negative
see
and
that new
positive.
UFO footage they released? Did you see that?
Everything is
Yeah.
negative and positive. Life.
Did you see that new UFO footage they released, Bugsy?
When you put them together,
Yes, I saw it.
That was pretty badass, man. That thing just freaking
yeah,
drops down. They said they had a clock traveling
you get the good with the
underwater at
bad.
over
You get the
700
bad with it.
knots,
The
man.
good with it.
That's pretty
Go on.
insane.
Underwater, man. That's crazy,
That's
man.
insane.
Look at this way, like
My nose is
reading the
dry
stories
up
of something.
inside tonight.
You do something.
Yeah, it was just my brother's coming to
These
pick me up. I'm supposed to be
scientifically,
back
like,
home the weekend. You know, I'm
or
a
those
Martian. I'm not allowed to stay on Earth a whole long.
you can do those things.
I live
So
on
every
Mars, you
action
know.
has an equal or opposite reaction. That's the same thing. The laws of negative and positive. Negative and positive, yin and yang. So get the good with the bad. That's an old saying. But you know, when it comes to like supernatural, like the gods and all the aliens and all that shit, it's just one thing. They won't coexist with these other powers. There's one. Any power, you look at anything like an animal or a cat, they won't go, yeah, it's us. They'll be just, and it'll just
Green,
out
green,
cream
green,
the other one and
green.
push it out of the way. And it'll come to the top. Cream comes to the top.
Cheers, Bugs.
They won't coexist with God. If there's God and there's aliens at the same time, they won't coexist. They are one and the same. The aliens, I don't mean the UFOs, the fucking green, little green men, the Hollywood aliens and greys and all this shit, reptilian shape flipping shit. That's a bunch of bullshit. You can't see them, like, you can't see them. I know, I know, I saw them with my own eyes. I stood right over it as it was dragging me out of my bed. I stood right over it and I saw it going to the ground in pure daylight. And that changed my whole view on Bibles and anything a human can think about what something is. I saw what it was. What I saw it was. It's invisible. It's energy. It's electricity. Spirits. We have spirit. We have some kind of spirit, that technology of a spirit. But there's the boss. And there's the creators. They are the same thing. And the electricity that makes the rustle move.
I'm
But they
skeptical of that.
are special. They're the creators. That's our dad. That's our mother. That's our father. They're one and the same. That's it.
I'm skeptical
It's,
of that.
it's like a signal, like how you can talk to me and you can hear me. And I'm like in New Zealand. How can you hear me? How can you hear what I'm saying? Because electricity and it's designed in this way, certain way.
Because it moves at the
Way.
speed of light because it's a massless thing.
That's how it happens. But why? How? Because it's part of what we know. Our
It can be a
construct,
particle
our
and a
whole thing
wave
is
because it's
electricity.
massless.
We are electricity. When you
Neo
die,
knows
they
the
defibrillate
shit. Neo's
these
the one
nerves.
to
They
talk
go into
to.
more electricity. Defibrillate them. Kick back in his electricity
I
and
mean,
you
I
just go again.
understand the shit, but as far as
Yeah.
expressing it, not as much.
Well,
Well,
It's
energy
real,
has
man. What
mass.
I
Electricity
I
has
nearly
mass.
died
That
one
has
time,
atomic
and I
weight.
mean I nearly died because I had no choice in the matter, and there was this thing just like cutting off my airwaves. Like you can't move. It's on your earbud. It's messing with you. You're sleeping. You think you're sleeping, and you're like, what? You feel this energy coming, and it can go into you because you're a spirit. It can you're in dreamland, and you're like a car with nobody in it, no driver, and they can just come in and start driving your car around. Like, hey, what are you doing? Possession sort of thing, that kind of thing. And, shit, man, I went through some shit. I tell you what, man, it's real. The worst one ever. It was like I was getting these visits, and then this one time when I realized, fuck, I can't move, and it's cutting off my airwaves, not with hands going on that, but just gravity, like the magnet, like energy going on my earwaves and my throat. I couldn't breathe. I could not breathe. I couldn't. And the last second, I went, let go. But it can mimic sounds, it can do all these things, it can pretend to be your cat, it can all this stuff. There's 12 visits to it when it's fucking me. And the last time, man, I swear to God, if anything, it's an expression I'm saying. You're like wholeheartedly. I saw it. I was, with, I was like really scared at the same time. I was like,
Green,
finally,
green,
I've seen it. It's
red,
like
red,
this
red.
thing that's been like totally like making me scared to go to sleep, making me scared to go to bed.
Green, 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 green.
I
Oops,
call it
red, red,
sleep
red.
paralysis. That's nothing. They don't know. You go look up sleep paralysis. Like, it's a very unknown sleep phenomenon. Blah, 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 blah. That they admitted they don't know. They don't know. I know. It ain't a sleep phenomenon. It's like a visitation from something. See how I can talk to you? I'm not there, but you can. It's like that. It's kind of that same thing. Like
Cheers, bugs.
it's right there, man. And it's through
Cheers.
electricity. It's like a signal coming. Like I saw it. It was dragging me off my bed. I was like, "Fuck Eric up again."
Free Flow says, "Yo, Neo, I
And
saw you become at peace or
I
become
woke up.
peaceful with that hit."
I woke up. Yeah, I know. She's fucking really cool, man.
Yeah.
She's a healer.
I need a
She's
bigger
went
one.
through
That
some
my
really,
first one was
really
a
the
real
worst
blast, and the last two have
stuff
been kind
to
of winky,
anyone ever
winky,
wants to go through
winky.
now. I know. Free flow.
Relax,
I love
you.
you. I love you. I love you. But I love you. You know what I'm talking about. I saw it.
Definitely getting
I saw it.
Oriental looking, man.
I saw it. It could kill me. It could kill me because the other time there's this weight on my fucking throat. I can't breathe. I can't move. I can't go. Get off me. There's nothing there anyway. There was all this weight. I was like, and the last second before I died, it let go. And I was like,
I hate sleep
I
paralysis.
got up.
It'll wake me back up. It's
Yeah,
What
horrible.
was that?
that freaks me out,
Something
man. I
coming
have
in.
that problem
And
bad.
I saw it the last time I visited Free Flow. I know you
You
were
know,
listening.
'cause
My
I have
only
PTSD,
Saw it.
Bugsy, so I have wake up
It was
in the
8
middle
o'clock
of
in the morning,
nightmares,
total
you know,
daylight.
and it's
Like,
like,
there's
ooh.
no dark involved.
Me too.
It was dragging me off my bed. I was like, I can't move. And I know to wiggle my fingers and my toes and I wiggle them. And then it let go because I was getting back. I could move again and it let go. It was dragging me off my bed and then it let go. And I got up straight away because I'm like dying to see what the fuck this thing is like messing with me for like 6 months. And I got up at 8 o'clock in the morning, sun coming through the caravan and I saw the shadow, the one that was dragging me off the bed, going into the floor. And I was like it was wiggling like electricity in it. It was going into the floor. Like, oh my god! As you do, I stood with my feet wide over again, dragging me on my bed. You know, how close do you want to get to this fucking thing that's dragging with me? You try to tell people about that, they're never gonna believe you. Trust me, it was real. You know what that made me think? What about all those people that died in their sleep? Was that really a nice
Lucky
way to
them.
die? Terrified to death. What is
Cheers,
this
man.
cutting my earways? Did they
Cheers.
actually die nicely?
Cheers.
It made me think that all these people that have died in their sleep, people say, "Oh, Leslie died in their sleep. They went peacefully, terrified to death, can't breathe, airways cut off."
Oh yeah.
Maybe they went through that.
Yeah.
No one will believe me, but I swear, mate, I swear,
Wow.
I swear, I swear, I swear. It was fucking real. I fucking scored right of it, and I saw it going into the fucking ground. I went, "Oh my god!" I don't believe in any of that shit. Before that, Frankenstein, Dracula, hey, entertainment, Hollywood, yay, you know, there's some real shit out there, man. Fucking real. And then if you think what a ghost is, and that, just look for Hollywood. You look at Hollywood, and you think that's what a ghost is, and that you're fucking miles off.
Wow.
That's an imagination. Hollywood is the imagination of what a ghost is and what a scary thing is and something.
My God.
In reality, man, it's just a shadow, and it's all in your fucking head. It's all in your, it's you're sleeping, and it's all in there, and it can
Wow.
physically move your body a little bit. They can scratch you. They can do a little bit. They don't have a body, but they have a strong spirit. They might have never had a body. They might have never ever going to have a body. That's like an angel or a demon or something. Yeah.
Wow.
I was
I
like very
think I
scared to go
saw
to
the
sleep, man. I
God
was
on
like
that
googling
Molly.
up like sleep disorders and
Wow.
things like that. And like science and that's what every explanation does it. They don't know really what it is. They say they don't know. That's like a
Mommy.
phenomenon. They don't know. But when you search the with the religions, what the churches and what, all the religions over the years, or any other just accounts of it, they say the same thing. And they're saying these things, and man, that I experienced, and that really freaked me out. They were like, but then you'll see like the portal door open, you'll hear the portal door open. It's like, yes, I totally like heard that. Like you wake up, hey, wake up, you're like, boom, like you just missed this massive explosion, like
I need to run to the restroom.
boom, and I go, hey, and all you hear is like,
I'm gonna run to the
then hear
restroom.
these hard running footsteps outside your door, and like, what the fuck's that? Then you feel this weight on your chest, and you, oh no, like, you can't move. That shit's real. Doesn't happen to much people, but you know, they can mimic your pets. They can they can make the sound of your friends calling out to you. Hey, hey. They can do all that. And you're like, hey, but you've got to be in a sleep state, sort of, to be able to like. Uh, well, see how we are now. We're awake. You won't see much. You won't hear anything. So the moment you try to sign off for them, like, I'll just park my car over here and go. And whenever they come along and drive your car around everywhere, you know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, yeah. I think when we die, maybe like our brain, our spirit goes to that dream world, like we'd be going in a dream, something like that. You exist as a signal, like a signal, like a song, electrical signal that comes through something and comes to into something and it plays the song. It's like we'll become like that, something like. Well, it's closer to the understanding of like, you know, electricity is the key. We are electricity. The body is mass and bone and blood and things. It's nothing until it has electricity and the heart and the brain pumping things through. Yeah. The body dies and goes into the ground and becomes mush and just is flesh and bone and rots and see you later and cremated and all sorts of shit. But the spirit, the energy that's in their brain, they make that body move. In that way, soccer player, rugby player, whatever, musician, artist, all this time are different types of spirit. That spirit is like a signal, like do you want to come and watch like this one? Here's coming in, it's gonna land on here and go, and you better watch that movie. Kind of like that, you know what I mean? Like a signal. Like heaven's like a big fucking ball of Netflix sort of thing. Yeah. Heaven's like a library of all these like characters, energies, electrical beings. Yeah. Here you go, then, mate. You're the last person there. Let's get on. I better have a bowl. I'm getting too drunk. Damn. Wow. Damn. Smacked it all up. Oh, no. Okay. Anybody still there? The skis all the way. All right, let's do this. Damn. Okay. Guys, guys. 14. Sit down. All right. Oh, geez. Damn, boy. Well, yeah. It's time to get high. Fuck, man. Honestly, when you just break a little bit of butt off this plant, it smells like fucking engine oil.
I'm back.
Bugsy Malone. Bugsy.
How's everyone
Where you
doing?
going? I was thinking a whole bunch of shit. Where you going? Filling in the gaps.
Elu Vias, Eluvias 40. How's it going?
Let's go in early, Velas 40. What's going down?
Sorry, free flow. I was gone for a while.
Damn, I hope that woman has like shine down God on her. Actually, like
What's
she's
up?
getting. Well, man, I hope things go right for that lady free flow. I don't know her real name, but Jesus Christ, you know, yeah. The gentleman from this down,
Free flows is a friend from Twitch,
down, sister.
not from the YouTubers, from the Twitches.
How's it going there? Jesus, what is he? Let's look at the smallest writing I've ever seen.
I'm streaming on both.
Hey, Drew. How's it going, man?
Holla.
Holla, holla.
Fucking, it's going improving every day. That's how it's going for me.
Right
Getting
on.
better.
That's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good answer.
But in general,
But
fuck. That's the story.
it's like, do you feel like you're winning this? You're trying to fight this like shit can ever be won by me alone. Like we need like billions of people like me and like the soldier or any soldier that's a top man. We need like millions of those dudes, man. Get our world back. Did we actually have a world though? Let me think about it. Well, that's
I
falling us all.
agree. I agree and disagree.
If we ever overthrow them, we're gonna be like, now what do we do? Everything we do, we're like, that's them. No, what do we do? I don't know. Like, yeah, we can't sustain ourselves well. They copy the business model. Yeah,
Like
go to
one
work
saying
and
that my counterpoint would be like you save yourself, you save the world by saving yourself. So basically
yeah,
you have to go in, you have to discover yourself. You're in like you're
yeah,
in, I don't know what you call it.
yeah. That's right.
And
No, I see
then
what you mean.
that's how you would change the outer world or the
Yeah,
world.
because if everybody did that, then everyone is
You set
sorted
an
out.
example. You
Yeah,
are the example. Like if you are the
yeah.
example, then it spreads.
But you know,
Or
it's that concept. Like if everyone can do their own thing. The moment someone has to go, oh, someone is inadequate, they can't look up, then you have to help. Then that puts you off what you will do. But like everyone can do their own thing, but they can't like because people get old and people are like handicapped and stuff. That's that offset where you're like, well we can't look after ourselves. We have to like go, hey, how are you? Hear their complaints. Oh, my eyes just shed all over the wall. Yeah, that's like offsetting. That's like we have to carry. We have to carry. And like, we can't really like it's like if everyone understood their own thing and just nailed it, then no one's got a problem. Like you know what I mean? Everyone's
well,
cool. But the moment you
if you're
go,
gonna talk
I
about
have I need help. You know, my mother died, but you know all these things. It's like this is like really bad shit happens to people, and like then you have someone has to help, and they're not focusing on what they are doing in their life. They're like, anyone help people in their own life can like be led off the right track and like disrupted, you know?
yeah, but I
No, but
mean,
there's people who that's their job to do that.
Yeah. But there's just so many people, eh? Man, I just learned like yesterday, my fucking like meth smoking fucking niece and her boyfriend that just had another kid. It's like fuck. Like fuck. Like you want to see the other kids, man? I, I I can't even stand hearing the kid on the other end of the phone because, like, man, how long does this fucking take to grow up? They're like, yeah, it's like sound like 2 years old for like 8 years because they're meth babies. You see what I mean?
Oh
Yeah,
God.
I know, it's sad.
Yeah, yeah. I do understand it. I
Baby.
do
And there was
understand it.
this kid that looked exactly like my nephew. I was like, oh no, damn, alcohol fetal
I
syndrome,
mean,
fucking baby. That was him. I was like, that's him.
my
Reincarnated.
sister literally adopted a bunch of those kind of kids. You
Damn.
know? Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard going, man.
Well, I don't know.
They kill
She's got
themselves and
something
fucking
special.
burn those down.
You know what I mean? You
Guiding
don't do
angel.
that kind of thing unless you got something special. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. Yes, I know what you mean. She's an angel. That's what it is.
Yeah.
She's like
Well, yeah.
totally
I mean,
positivity spirit. Without the body. Take the body away. That's who it is. That's spirit. still
See, I would do
saying
that.
as when the buddy was positive. She wants to
Like I
help.
would.
So of course,
I go and volunteer to help feed and clothe and bathe homeless people. I'm not going to adopt children because I've raised my children and I'm 50 years old and I'm not going to adopt kids at this point. I don't need to
mm.
Yeah.
grow old raising children.
It's only
I'll
so
be
much
happy
one person.
raising.
Yeah,
I'll be
there's only
happy
so
with the
much one person
grandkids.
would like. Like I understand it. Like you don't put your whole life out like yourself. You gotta help them, but you don't put it like if you like gave your life to help the children. If it's just you, that's okay. That's all right. You're good. But if you're like other people depending on you, and you like put your whole
Well, believe
life
me,
to the side to help, like puddle of an ocean, you know, there's needs to be more people, not just one person put this whole thing into and get ground up because it was too hard a task, and they just drown their life and like the task. You know, it needs to be more. Should be like we understand their passion. Like I need to make a change, but you don't just one person go in there and dive in there and like commit hurry. Like you've taken or like trying to
Trying to
spot
make the
tackle
change.
Jaws.
That's happened a lot of
Yeah.
times over history.
You need to like inspire people. You need an army. You don't want one man going in there. I shall make it. Boom. Down. Where did you
I
go?
didn't know I had
You
my
know, like
mic up, man.
man. People remember you. They were like, that dude's hot.
You didn't know
That's
you
Let's
had
not.
your
go.
mic
That's
flipped up.
nah. That's fucking know you're stoned, man.
Dude, he's in a different place.
Arms for the view to look at me, took me,
A
shook
different
me, feeling,
dimension.
sinking my heartache. The pain taking my message.
Then you get
Wait.
you're on the really relaxed angle, man. If I was on that angle smoking, though, it would be too long, and I'll be like, yeah, just like, yeah. Look at my eyes. I'm standing up. I'm maybe trying to keep my shit still alive. I'm
Yeah, 'cause
Count
I had
Dracula
music
when
going
it
in
gets
my
up.
ears, so I didn't know my mic was off. You know, I was like, "What?"
After hours, I'm Count Dracula. I get $40 an hour. It's like pretty to be Dracula. What you gotta do to
What
be
did you get
Dracula is
40
just squint
bucks an
your
hour
eyes.
for?
And then, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hmm.
Ha ha! I'm going Dracula. Ha ha! The
What's
children of
that?
the
Hot
night.
sauce in your eye?
I got
What?
the hot sauce in my nose.
I don't
My
know.
nose.
Hot sauce in his eyes.
I want to
It's like
suck your blood.
it's like when you drink in the
What is
tequila, you're
Dracula?
supposed to snort the salt and squirt the lime in your eye, right?
For
Damn.
sure, for sure,
When
for
we got
sure.
drinking anything, we got to put anything in your eye, man. Like that's like no.
That's next level
I've done
ingestion.
flaming technique, but fucking flaming eyeball, no. And then do flaming eyeball.
You
Drinking
snort
shit
the
for your eye,
salt,
no.
squirt the lime in your eye. Snort the salt,
Damn,
take the
fuck.
shot, squirt the lime in your eye.
It's on the wrist, isn't it? You go, you get your lemon, and you do your. It's not supposed to be in
By,
your eye.
by the grace of the
Someone's probably just
Father and
probably
the
saying,
flame, show the
gotta put
face
it in your
of the
eye.
moon, shed the blood in
Fucking
the
lemon
veins
juice
of
is acid that's gonna burn your shit
you.
out by like it's
Yeah,
trickle
that's the whole
cyanide, man.
point. It's funny. That's the whole point. Don't you guys do jackass kind of shit?
Hard out.
Yeah,
My
I mean,
exactly.
dad
that's the kind of shit I
was like
did in the bar.
he was like 81. My father was still alive. He's fucking like I'm like I was like he hit me really late. Like my dad's old. He's like 80. If he was alive, he was 80, like 80, 81 or something. But he used to go to me see. Yeah, when I was younger, I take the lid off the bottle first, go into the party, and I sit on top of the bottle like it's still like totally like connected on me, and they're like all tough and that. And they'll go, someone will put the bottle with the lid that's just resting on the bottle lid,
That's
and
nice.
they put it on his eye and they go, shh, like that. And I think he took it off with his eye socket, man. He just opened that bottle with his eye socket. Yeah, yeah. He can like, make it off. Like
That's
he's a hard man.
horrible.
He's got a red line. Yeah, I
That's
remember him
great.
telling me that he used to cook dinner and tell me stories. It was cool.
So
He
Bugsy,
fucking did he did 100 jobs or something.
Yeah.
you're a real live jackass movie.
I was when I was younger.
Jeez.
I'm kind of too hurt for it now because of it.
Ah, like a skateboarder, someone who
I
skateboards too
was a
long. Has a
skater. I was a skater, and I was also in a big car crash. And I crashed dirt bikes and all kinds of stuff. So
damn.
I live out in the desert, and that's just the way we grew up. Honestly,
What?
everyone
Skate.
out here was like someone who was on Jackass. Everyone who grew up out here in the little town out here.
Oh yeah.
Not all of us were. Not all of them were skaters. Me and my brother and our friends were, but they all rode dirt bikes, and we all did other things that were pretty extreme. Back in the day, did
Damn.
too much drugs. What kind is that?
My problem was truth. That was my problem. Oh, hanging out here. Damn.
I bought some Mike's Hard Lemonade the other day, and I drank it over 6 pack over 3 days. Drank 2 a day.
Breathing out. Big drink of there, Bugsy. Bugsy. Shit, man, I'm like gonna die because I'm like totally like fucking hooked, man, on the alcohol. It's the environment. If you
Yeah,
don't drink,
that's dangerous,
these
man.
people are gonna come around and think you're a little pussy, and then they're gonna come around with all the beers all ready to go, and you're gonna go, yeah, I'm alright. They're gonna roll out of bed and go with them every single day. And even if you feel pains and shit going on in your kidneys and that, you can't say no to this shit. They're like, let's go, let's go. Alcohol, they tune up. They, you guys got to go with it, otherwise you're like excommunicated. Like that's like fuck.
I don't have
It's
to
like
worry about
way
excommunication.
yeah, from friendship. So you'd be
I've
like
never
by
been a
yourself
member
with
of a
no alcohol.
religion.
Then you were like drinking. You were like drinking your little raro or your little drinks, just like no alcohol, cup of tea or something, and they were like all partying in the background, and you just got to put up with the fucking noise, because if you know what I mean. I was like,
No,
fuck,
you
yeah,
can't be sober around your drunk friends. You can't do
you
that.
have to, and you can't escape. You have to put up with it. And if they're all drinking, oh yeah, no man can stand a drunk man when you're sober. You can't stand the old saying,
I
yeah,
can't tolerate I can't tolerate
yeah.
drunk people when I'm sober.
Are you
I have to
sober?
have a couple drinks in me.
I'm trying
I
to
mean,
you can tolerate. Sorry.
I'm not drinking.
I
Are
don't
you?
drink.
Do you think getting high makes you tolerate drunk people?
I know getting high makes me
It's the
tolerate
worst. I
people.
think.
My kid's mom
Yeah,
used to tell me,
breathing.
"Get the fuck out of here, go get high, and then come back and talk to me." We got along better. We got along better after I went and got high. She got her beer. Yeah,
Wow.
I do a little snow cap there,
I better
Bugsy.
have
that's
another.
exactly
A
the way.
goddamn.
But
Hell, hell.
She was a stripper. So I mean,
Bad man.
her drug of choice was booze.
Oh wow.
I mean, that's better than a lot of other drugs, but it's not
On behalf
Until
of
it's killing
Bugsy,
you.
not the
on
best drug
behalf of
either.
Bugsy
Not the best drug
Malone,
either.
look at that snow cap,
Alcohol gets
man.
you, eh? Marijuana doesn't get you much. It just it's something to your lungs, your heart, probably. A little bit to your brain.
I
A little
remember
bit.
Bugsy doing
Nothing
this
you
a
can't get over.
lot. His little
But alcohol
brass
just like
pipe,
fucking what
man.
nuts,
Snow
man, and
cap.
Oh, I
it'll
still
kill your feet. You'll fucking know. It will fuck you, kill you. Alcohol.
Yeah,
Like going along to. It will rot
yeah.
your guts.
There it
It'll
is,
fucking rot your
man.
toes, your eyes, your fucking everything, man.
Well, cheers, Bugs, man.
I need to get off
cheer.
alcohol. It's fucking.
Bong for you, bro.
The bad thing is that I can never hear a song ever again. Imagine that, like I have to give up music, and you love songs, you love music, you have to give them up to not like. Because if I hear a song, I'm gonna fucking want to drink it. Something,
If I'm going to give up a song, I'll give up the people too.
Oh, yeah.
Music's
You know
pretty
those
fucking
fucking songs.
important. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
some only songs that are important to me are songs that are already important to me. So I don't know. If
I
it's not already
I
important to me,
can't
it
listen
probably
to
wouldn't
them.
be.
Yeah, I never listen to any music unless I'm drinking. And if I hear music that I like when I'm not drinking, it makes me want to quickly go and get something and start drinking, and then hear heaps of music and like sit back and like this and shit. Oh man, I've been doing it for years.
Now, I got to admit, I do like listening to music when I'm sitting at the bar and having a few. I like
Yeah.
sitting at the bar and listening to the jukebox play. When they got it turned up loud, I can really enjoy it.
Hey, if you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world, turn
I
them
don't
on
like when
the
people play that though.
yeah, it's all right to get home. We got the nappies and all that shit needs to be tidied up, and it's your wife and other reason. I just thought this was a joke, like like you can tell her to get home, they're waiting for you. It doesn't need to be cut. Yeah, that as flat as your wife
Here,
too. It's like, hey, I'm the
play
most
when
beautiful
the
girl in the
music's over.
world.
Me and my wife
Hey,
always partied together.
it's the one.
We partied together, yeah. I miss her, dumb bitch.
Oh, she's not with you anymore.
But she killed herself. I mean, she killed
Oh,
herself. What the
sorry,
fuck? You know,
sorry,
yeah.
Sorry,
Bozy.
man.
Dumb
Sorry,
bitch. I
man.
miss her.
I didn't think you were going to say that. Man, fuck.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
thought you
mean to
said she
laugh,
got stuck in the
Bugsy,
car
but
park and then like
Oh
the
went
no,
for
way you
some other
it's
said
all
guy.
good,
that,
dude. Hey, hey,
She
hey,
killed
hey.
herself.
It's all
Oh,
good.
sorry,
It's all
sorry,
good.
Rosie. Shit,
It's
man, I'm
all good.
fucking really sorry to hear that, man. I mean that from the bottom and the top of my heart and the middle. I'm not even kidding, but I am at the same time as that. Yeah. I'm a comedian. I try to be. I'm not a cheeky cunt. I'm more of a comedian first. I've happened to be cheeky. I apologize.
Yo,
I mean, it's been several
There's
years
happiness
now.
as well. Look at it, 'cause I've got the worst fucking life you don't even want to hear what happened to me, mate. I was beaten before I
I
was even born. I was at home getting beaten around like a fucking soccer ball. They should have called me Adidas. That's what they should have called me. Mate.
It's been several years, and I've had a couple of girlfriends since, but the girlfriends, I have a problem. I attract fucking crazy fucking bitches. That's the fucking problem. No, I'm serious.
Hey, yeah,
I know,
this is
man. I'm in
I
the
hear this all the
same
time. And I got
boat.
to say the same thing. Maybe they're just all crazy bitches. You ever consider
Well,
that?
maybe,
Maybe there's
maybe.
like there's so many crazy bitches out there. Like coming like a sea of crazy bitches. There we go. The next wave.
I,
Hey, you ever consider that?
dude, I know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I
Uh
can.
oh, can you hear me?
It was
Yeah.
a little bit of a thing for a second there.
Everything started doing this swirly thing in the screen
Yeah.
buffering.
Yeah, it's
That was
all
probably a
working
ghost
now.
coming
Yeah.
in. What you guys up to? Hang on, I'm just coming to look. And then it went, electricity will affect
There's probably
electricity.
that freaking that chick coming back to haunt you for calling her a bitch. You know, she's probably thinking,
Yeah,
call my
man, he's
name,
probably
god
what
damn it.
No, she would tell
there's
people.
something about it, like the energy
She
of it,
would tell
like the energy.
people it's Mrs. Bitch to
I mean,
you.
what? You mean this one? Hey,
Yeah, you're right,
That's what
Bugsy.
she would
I don't
tell
understand this fucking universe, man. Fuck, I
Sounds
nearly
like my
died from
ex-wife,
something.
man.
Didn't see the fucking thing, and then they killed me while I was trying to
people.
sleep. Like, what? But then I
Miss
saw it.
Bitch to you. Foolish.
When I saw it, I was like, yay! Like, at the same time, I was
She
like,
was insane.
oh,
No,
but at the same time, I was, yeah,
she
like, at
was
least I could
absolutely
see the fucking
fucking
thing. I
crazy.
was doing all the shit for like
You
12
know my
fucking
ex
visits.
was, Bugsy. You know what she did to me, man.
Yeah.
My ex was batshit lunatic, man. I mean, they didn't come any fucking crazier. Maybe, but I didn't know about it.
Damn, and they're down again.
Well, it's all relative at that point. When they're that crazy, it's all relative. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, I do.
When things have gone too far, like trying to save all the sand from
It's
falling
too
down to the
far.
bottom,
Once
like,
it's too far, it's all too
like
far.
the effort saving device situation. Like,
It-
But
yeah,
love
it's
will
good.
tolerate some fucked up shit
Fuck!
too.
Is that cat just shat its ass all over my bed? You fucking did. You fucking you asshole. Fuck off out of here. My
Did he
bed's
shit
fucked.
on your beer?
Fucking
Did you
shat
just
all
say
over
the
my
cat
bed.
shit?
He just fucking his ass is like did you hear that little click? Like that was his ass, man. Fuck.
Oh, he sprayed.
Yeah.
He didn't
He
just
just couldn't
shit.
get
He
up to the
sprayed.
point. Like, he just went ba-doing. This is a big clump of shit.
Man, I could smell that
Fuck.
all the way
That's
over
it.
here,
Thanks,
man.
man. Oh, fuck. You want to see the size of this blanket? Look, this as it comes first. Like, this blanket weighs like
No,
about
don't show
22
that.
pounds. This blanket is that's fuck. It's going out my lawn.
Don't
Fuck
show
you.
that.
Fuck, you're never coming on my
No, but it's true.
dude.
It's true. Seriously, don't.
Fuck. Like, you know, you can trust that cat. They never ever shit. You don't even have to worry about them. I've driven down the road for like
Show
4
your
hours. Come back here.
spray.
Right? He's just got the shits, man. Fuck. Oh. Oh, no.
It shit
Oh
Lucky
on
it's
my
its
not a very
god.
blanket,
cold night.
man.
But man, it gets really, really, really fucking cold here. Like -4.
Uh,
Like, and they're like damp and like gully kind of like,
At night?
gully cold. Oh, yeah. For like every night. Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah. Oh, very hot in the summer and then very cold. It's like a
It's
desert place.
28 right now.
28. That's fucking, that's
Yeah.
like minus fucking, fuck. That's like -3 or that, yeah. Fuck,
No,
yeah. Well, not,
28
around here,
Celsius.
it's
I'm
probably,
telling you, it's 28
it's not
Celsius
that
here.
Celsius. Oh, yeah, yeah. Celsius. We're on Celsius. Yeah. Same here. But in the summer, we get
Yeah.
41 Celsius. Fuck. Like nearly
Yeah,
every day when the sun's out. It's
we'll get
that
over
kind
that.
of temperature.
Yeah.
You don't even try to hang your clothes out on the line, man. You'll be up there too long. You'll get fucking melanoma or something. When it's that hot, you just stay
Oh,
inside and just
I'm,
go, don't
I think I
fucking do
have
anything outside.
melanoma. I got
Yeah,
see them spots and bumps and
yeah,
shit. That's years
yeah,
of riding
yeah.
motorcycles. I think it's melanomas, dude.
From the sun.
Yeah. Here in
From the moon.
Arizona,
From the
it's
sun.
well, I mean here
Arizona. Holy shit!
Yeah,
Are you in
dude, we get
Arizona?
like fucking, yeah, we get almost 50 degrees every year here. You
Fuck,
know what I mean?
you're in Arizona, man. That's the desert, man.
You can,
That
yeah, you
altitude
can like literally cook
is
food on the street. You can cook food on the
yeah.
street. The
Don't you
famous
worry,
one
I've
is
seen all
frying
the
eggs, but
I've
you can
seen the
straight cook
survived
a fucking
episodes.
steak.
They're locked in the Colorado. I've seen all those like from the survive programs. Like every one of they had. There's a couple from New Zealand as well. They're like, but yeah, there's like the Colorado and the fucking like what's that name again? The old Canyon, Grand Canyon. There we go. Fuck the Grand Canyon, the Grand Canyons. You know they go for like 100 million miles. You go down the wrong one, thinking you're going to safety, and you're like putting all your hope on like we'll be there soon. Then you get to the dead end, you're fucked. Eh? You can't even climb out of those fucking
Trails are
things, man,
clearly marked at the
because you're
Grand
just like
Canyon, dude.
you'll like
Trails
crumble
are
and fall down to your death.
trails are clearly marked. You stay away from the edges. Don't try to take selfies hanging over the edge. You're fine.
You take the wrong turn at the wrong
Trail.
point.
You can rent a donkey that'll ride you down the canyon and back up. You don't even need to put
Holy
your
shit!
hands on. It'll just knows its way.
Holy fuck! I say, oh, and when I tell you, I'll be like, okay, I'll stay in the hotel. You guys go do it.
But
From
like
what I've seen,
there's a Native American village in the bottom, and they
they're like
take
they're happy.
reservations. They'll what?
Are they happy? They're like the people, or they think, oh, we gotta leave us alone, or they're like happy,
It's
happy, like
limited. It's limited. You
yeah.
have to make reservations, and it's limited
So
because
you
of
tell,
COVID.
oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, how you
They're the
going?
Havasupai Indians.
Have a soup, boy. Say, I have a soup. Have a bread as well. Have a soup, I and here. Like no shit, Bugsy. Even
I
in
don't know
New
what you're
Zealand,
talking about. He's got
fucking,
a motor.
never mind, it wasn't that important. But even like in where I was living in the middle of New Zealand, in the black power, like Maori culture, gangster hood, there was an Indian guy. I mean, an American Indian guy, and he all like what? And he was like white, but he was like a half caste. But he got his gears out, his stuff, and he used to do the chant and go up and down the road every now and then. And there was hey, hey, he had a lot of blue in it. I went out and I said, "What tribe are you from?" I go, "I've never heard of that one before." I said, "How many tribes on this?" There's about 148. I said, "Oh my!" So I've heard of the Apaches,
You
the
know,
Redskins, the fucking Navajo, the this, the that.
the Navajos are the ones I'm most familiar with. They're the ones I grew up with, some of them, and stuff like that. They're the ones who are close to where I live.
Yeah, and the Indian part that he said he was from,
The
I've never
Gilas
heard of
are
it. It
the
was like
ones I'm
fucking
closest
cool and all of
to.
a sudden. It was blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh yeah. But he had the
Healers?
blue feathers, he had the whole thing. And he
Gila.
oh, I said to
Gila.
him,
Oh,
fucking
Gila.
awesome, man. So all the way in New Zealand,
Spelled
he
Gila.
he just blew me away. And then he sold me a tinny. He
Like a
sold me.
Gila monster.
He was a white guy. His name was Jordan. He was
Uh,
looked like a white guy, but he was with a
there's
twist in him.
a,
With a twist in him, that was
a
the Indian, the
river.
American Indian. Yeah.
There's a river
And
down south here in Arizona
can you see
called the
what's
Gila
wrong?
River.
It doesn't sound familiar. It was like one of those little ones that you need to hear about. Like, these ones, one of those ones, you know. But I just said to him, man, I said, that's some cool shit that you guys got there. I love it, man. I love it. I just don't know how to Google them up. I just want to Google up like
Yeah,
American
that's how
Indian
it's
music and put
spelled.
it on
It's pretty fun.
there.
And they are the ones who own all the casinos around the Phoenix area here in Arizona.
Shit. It's like, it's like
I find
all
that
the people we're distant relatives of the American
Hey,
Indians.
man, he's got
American Indians, they
the
were
motor. Take it easy, man.
like these guys. Sorry, man. I'm taking over the show. Sorry, yeah, somebody say something.
man, you're
Well,
I apologize.
he's doing an artistic show.
oh,
Yeah, but you knew natives? That's fucking cool. One of my friends is
Natives in
native.
New Zealand. American Indians. Fuck. That is like really far from home. 3%. That was some cool shit. I thought, fucking good on you, man.
sorry, free flow.
Sorry, Free Flow.
It's all good.
Free fall, river flows on and on it goes. Breathe underwater to the end. Please
The
believe
Gila
me.
monster is a big orange lizard.
Only a little bit of time. Sorry.
It's known to have such a nasty mouth that its mouth will poison people. Not venom, but its mouth is so nasty it poisons people, like gives them sepsis
You
instantly
mean like,
from a bite. Gangrene.
is it body made or is just all the things that it touches? It's
It
toxic.
it does like owls. It eats a big animal and then it like barfs out the bones and fur, and then its poop only consists of the stuff it digests, but it barfs up the bones and fur and shit like that. So it's because it's always barfing crap. It's crapping out its mouth half the time, you know?
But you could say that about owls.
Yeah. Say that about snakes.
But they're not
Oh,
toxic.
Well, some of them are. The ones that eat animals that are big, well, I mean, a lot of them. You you wouldn't want a boa constrictor, a big boa constrictor to lock down on you. And that's what's going to have eaten a rabbit, which is something it would barf the bones and fur up and then shit the rest of it flat.
Well, is it toxic because it eats other toxic things, or is it toxic because
Like
it's
a boa constrictor is only toxic as far as you don't clean the wound, it might get infected.
Yeah.
If it bites you, a boa constrictor might choke you to death to eat you, though. That's why it's called a constrictor. There's four kinds of snakes. There's four kinds of snakes. There's
you breathe out,
constrictors.
you breathe in, then it tightens up, and then you can't breathe out again. And you breathe in, yeah, and then you breathe
There's
in.
constrictors, and then there's vipers,
and you
pit
pass
vipers, and cobras.
it eats the whole fucking body.
We have a cobra local here in Arizona. It's called the coral snake. It's a little bitty striped snake. It is a cobra. Our other poisonous snakes are like a diamondback rattlesnake, like the western diamondback, the green Mojave diamondback, the sidewinder, which is horned sidewinder, sometimes called, but because it's got looks like horns behind its eyes.
We got snakes. That's crazy shit.
My daughter has a snake, the one who was here earlier.
We got snakes.
Devil Child.
On the island.
She has a snake.
And they're like, water snakes just
she
like
has a ball python.
How big is that?
It's about 4.5 feet.
Look at that. It's got a face on it. It's like, There can be only one.
Dude, that's
4.5
pretty
Look,
big.
it's got the eye and the nose. Like,
Yeah, the
it's like
biggest
Jack's
part of it
voice.
about this big. When it's not fed,
Yeah.
when it's fed, it'll get a fat spot in it.
My favorite Twitch streamer has 2 snakes. She has a small one, and then she has
Yeah.
like this huge. Well, it's medium. I'd say it's medium, not like huge. And
Right
yeah, the
on.
fucking she has a chair like a gamer chair, and like she has her snake like right here. Her snake is just chilling here all the time, and then like
That's usually
instead of
my bird on the back of mine.
instead of sitting like this, she sits like this all the time. So she doesn't want to squish
Yeah.
the snake. It's pretty
It's
funny.
usually my bird on the back of mine.
A bird, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I have a blue ringneck parrot and a
That's a bird.
a
Wonder why.
blue budgie parakeet.
Like a bird.
I had a
Wonder
gecko.
why.
My daughter had a ferret.
Like a
That was one
bird.
of the funnest things in the world to play with. We called
I
it the
don't
cat
even know
Like
snake.
it drunk.
We called it a cat snake.
Cat snake.
It's
Like a bird.
it's
Is it like a prairie dog?
you don't know what a ferret is?
Is it a prairie
It's
dog?
long and skinny. No, it's a
Like
meat
a-
eater.
I wonder why. Like a bird in the midnight quiet. Get it all mixed up.
You
Oh,
had
they're
to
so
feed it like,
cute. Holy shit.
but look at their teeth. Look at their teeth.
There's only a baby pig.
Yeah,
How do you
like,
spell it?
Those teeth are they're needles, dude. Their teeth are, and they like to play bite, and their teeth are needles.
Oh my god.
Send me a jacket. I said, brother, make yourself useful. Train one of them up.
You're going into winter,
Get
haha.
hold of them. Swap you whatever you eat for sewing the pocket up.
What cowboy movies? Kiwi? Oh yeah, cowboy movies are all meant to look like they are here, pretty much. Like the spaghetti westerns. They right here where I live is like the only place that the saguaro cactus grows in the world. But
That's some cool shit there, bro. That's some cool shit. So you telling me there, Bugsy, you go somewhere and drive just down the road a bit, you can see these big fucking like mountains,
huge
with these big
cactuses.
clumps of dirt that stick way up in the air. The mountains too, and the cactus. Oh yeah, the cactus. Fucking get the LSD out of those. That's where it comes from. But the mountains in the back, like the old Wild West, that those real tall. We don't have those out here. You know what I mean? There was up here. There was so much rain that was falling down. I was like, there we go, another one. But that old Wild West
Let me
feel
go back here.
Yo, Neo, that
very
weed looks
overrated.
delicious.
Oh
Apparently.
yeah, it is, man. It's yummy.
Like, it's purple, right? It looks a little purple.
I
Yeah,
like that old
sort
one.
of,
Yeah.
a little bit. But yeah, it's like it's amnesia haze is what this is. I've been really just smoking a lot of that.
Excuse me. Excuse me, ladies.
Bro, I have amnesia. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
I have weed amnesia. Damn.
That's a saguaro. They only grow here.
Damn. Got a bit of
Yeah.
leaf going on there. It's on the mission. Oh, there
Yeah,
Dude, that is so tall. What the?
they're huge, and they grow to be like 600 or 800 years old.
600?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
There's a beef looking at you. I stayed behind the hood of my Jeep when I took that picture. Look at those mountain oysters right
Yeah,
there.
them oysters.
Them some mountain. See, that's me looking out the windshield at him. I think I'm looking out the side window at him there. That's my desert.
Jeez.
I
Yeah,
love it
fucking
here, man. But it's so fucking hot.
yeah.
See that? Those are little cactuses. Those are
So
jumping
you're close to the
cactuses.
equator?
No. I'm at the bottom of the United States on the
Yeah, that
western
means you're close
side.
to the equator. Yeah. The equator
No,
is
the
Not that.
is
equator is way further south.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you're still close though.
Closer than Canada, yeah.
Cuz
Yeah,
you're not like Caribbeans or Central America, but you'd say like
That's a
the
burrow.
top of South America is where you are if you'd like switch it, if you'd like
he's at the top of
flip it.
Mexico.
Yeah, top of Mexico. So yeah,
But
so then you're pretty.
if you flip it, South America, the top of South America is still well within the tropics. Like
Still, yeah, still, exactly, yeah.
Ecuador is on the equator.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
don't know where that
God,
is exactly,
that's a beast.
but
Little cottontail bunny rabbit hiding in the bushes. That's a saguaro right there. A big old one putting flowers out. That's the flowers on a saguaro.
wow.
I took that picture of the moon. It's kind of blurry. That is cholla. It's jumping cactus. The reason that is a cardinal. I'm sure you have cardinals up there.
Yeah, I've seen some. I saw one the other day.
Yeah, we never had them when I was a kid. When the Cardinals football team moved here from goddamn St. Louis, when the St. Louis Cardinals became the Phoenix Cardinals and then the Arizona Cardinals. Well, that first year they were here while they were the Phoenix Cardinals. You know how like at parades they'll let big flocks of doves go. Well, at the Cardinals Stadium, or at the ASU Stadium, they let big flocks of cardinals go, and now we have cardinals here.
What?
Invasive species much?
Yeah.
No.
Damn, what was that bug? There was this bug that this girl talked about, and it's like locust? No, that's not it. Never mind. I don't know.
Caseta or
Um,
whatever.
basically they hibernate for 7 years, and then they
Yeah,
come
they're
out
coming out of the
in
casetas or
swarms.
whatever.
Cicadas?
Cicadas,
Cicadas,
yeah,
yeah,
cicadas, yeah.
that's what they're called. Yeah, my bad.
What do you guys think about that? What do you?
Hey, brother,
They hibernate. Yeah.
Is that
the
near you?
roaches, they smoke.
This?
Cicadas.
Yeah. Oh, cicadas? Yeah, we get cicadas here.
Really? Oh, dude. That must be annoying.
That's my parrot.
Hey, Bugsy. My
Uh,
microphone ain't making no weird sounds or anything, correct? It's not like fuzzy or nothing, right?
no, no,
Okay.
uh-uh.
I knew the guy was full of shit.
What's happening there? The fuck?
I, ma- I made it with one of them motion apps.
I'm like, is
I
there?
made that with one of those
Is it
motion
growing?
apps. No, I
It's
did
growing out of
that
the
by
cart.
making it stretch in the picture. Yeah, it's a weird picture. Uh, Another cardinal.
Man, is it worth getting a bong or dabs?
Yeah.
A bong for dab rig.
Yeah, well, both actually. I was thinking like get a
Well, I
bong.
have a bond because, like, when I was buying grams back in the days, grams were only like a gram, and so you have to get the best miles you can out of your gram. So you smoking one single hit bongs is the best way to go because you get the most powerful hit and you use the least amount of weed to do it. So that's why I go with just the water bomb, basic water bomb. For dabs, yeah, I get a dab rig because like dabs ain't cheap, and I want to make sure I get 100% maximum buzz out of them. So yeah, I get a dab rig too. I
This
mean, you could
is
buy
something I made.
So dabs are more expensive.
It's
Okay.
false
it,
colors so that I could look at the texture of the feathers. That's not
that's
the color of the
cool.
picture I took. It's coming up here shortly. There's the actual picture.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That's cool as hell.
Is that a hawk?
Yeah, that's a Harris Hawk. It says Santa Fe Hawk there because I call them that because they live on a tower that's owned by the Santa Fe Railroad.
Ah.
That's a beautiful hawk. There's a whole family of them that lives there. I watched when she moved in when she built the nest, and those are giant vultures.
Really?
Yeah. Food. My bird. When he's wet, he has a gray beard, gray eyebrows.
Yeah, I ordered my backpack and hoodie for my Alienware, right? And it's supposed to have been delivered
Yeah.
today, right? Well, I got an email. That's what I got today. If you don't wait until July, we're gonna cancel your order. I'm like, ah, you cocksuckers, man. I wouldn't buy from Dell, man, if they were giving it away. They haven't completed, well, I mean, they haven't
Mhm.
done run thing right since I freaking bought from them. I can't believe
That's a
it.
painting I
They,
did.
oh, cool. That's really
Nice.
cool.
It's a fall painting. That's a fall painting. How that is. Oh, burnt cactuses. Sucked. That was a burnt from the smokehouse fire in July of 2019. It was pretty bad fire, and it was
Tree
one that
stump?
got scarily close to my home. These are burnt cactuses.
Cactus, okay.
See those jumping cactuses? Yeah, those jumping cactuses there. That's what we were seeing burnt.
What happened to that dude? Did he
It just
bail?
who?
Yeah, that other guy, did he
Oh,
just bail?
is he not here?
Yeah, he's like gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's definitely yeah. I thought it was just I don't know
I'm
the
not all.
I don't know. Anyway,
And
Yeah.
real thin that
So how
line
you
off
been,
there,
Free Flow?
Bugsy.
That is
fucking
awesome, Neo. That is a
fucking
beauty.
Yeah, that is.
I will admit.
Yeah, it's my favorite. I was going to take it to the hospital with me if I got to check in, but then I was thinking, fuck, why? Because, like, if I'm going to be blindfolded, I'm not going to be able to see.
Yeah. Take
And I
your
can bring it to
phone and
listen to
your
music.
headphones. Take your phone and your headphones.
Yeah.
You can talk to it, right? You can say, "Hey Google, play music."
Yeah, I can do all that.
Oh, mine's responding. I don't know why it's been playing some crap.
They did an
Hey
update.
Google,
It might be a little tweak
I
from that
hate
update.
that song. She just told me she don't like hate and started playing the song again.
what the fuck?
That's
Fucking
fucked.
bitch.
Hey Google,
Go
you
fuck
need to
yourself.
skip that song because I hate it. I had to make sure she understood. Hey Google. Hey Google. Thank you.
But yeah, what's up with me?
Got it
I've been starting a business.
right on.
Yeah.
Are you building something? What are you?
I'm gonna be a dance teacher, or I am a
Right
dance
on.
teacher.
Right on.
Yep. I ordered business cards, but they got stopped at the border
Oh,
of
good God.
Canada and USA.
Yeah.
So that's 14.50 down the drain, or $20 down the drain,
Damn.
and I'm gonna have to go to like a. Actually, I spent $40, but I have to go to a place called Insta Customs in Montreal, and then I'm gonna
Uh
make my
huh.
business card there. $20 for 100.
Well, that's cheaper anyway, right? Do with it without shipping and all that.
Yeah.
Don't I gotta pay $20 American for 100, and to have them ship, and then pay to have them shipped. Just go to the store and have them printed.
Yeah. I think I could still get them back, but I don't know. Should I call the border?
I don't
Well,
understand why they would have freaking stopped business
I
cards.
know
That
it.
doesn't make sense.
I think it's because you have to pay the fee. You have to pay the import fee. I don't know.
Taxes?
Probably. Most likely.
Oh, I
But
gotta go cover the little one.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna
I'll
grab
be
some
back in a
juice.
second.
I'm gonna grab some
All
juice.
right, perfect.
Hey Google, off music. I don't want to be streamed back or playing that. Thank you. I told Google to stop playing that Tool song because I don't want to get stream bashed by YouTube.
Oh, they won't. I play Tool on my shit a lot. So there's no.
Yeah, well, dude, the first time I ever played, let's just put it this way, I always played that goddamn royalty free music,
Yeah.
and then one day I said, fuck it, I'm gonna play something I like. And I tried playing something that wasn't royalty free. And that day, they fucking
Oh,
literally took the stream down, dude.
oh yeah. What was it? AC/DC?
No, it was
Oh,
something I liked that was
oh wow.
not.
Yeah, as long as you're not monetized, the most they'll do is they'll just you can't monetize it. That's all. But I don't know that they're
No,
changing
but
their
I was
policies. I don't know
basically
what they're
playing.
really all doing now.
I was basically playing these people's songs in the background while I was talking over them, and sometimes I
Right.
talked about them.
Well, I don't understand why you can't well, they do it to you like if you're even playing a radio because what comes over radio is free, and it's free music. Like your local radio station, for instance. It's
But
not,
it's not. It's not. See, the radio station has paid licensing fees on those to play them.
right, but if you play that radio station, it's playing that music in the background, YouTube will still do it to you. And that's kind of fucked up because
Yeah,
that's kind of
because you're not. You haven't paid the licensing fee on it. That's
yeah,
why.
but I get it, but it's kind of thing is a cheap shot, If you're
Well,
making
of
money,
course.
that's kind of I get it, But if you're not making
Right.
money, if you're just average Joe, they should have, something in the algorithm say this is an
Yeah,
average
literally,
Joe.
literally, YouTube needs to back off on fucking jumping people's ass over using some music in the background when they ain't
Well,
even monetizing. They're
well, you
just.
know what? That's true, and the reason why I think the most reason why I agree with that is because if you notice, a lot of people use a lot of classic rock in their fucking bits, it's background music, and those songs that like Pink Floyd and a lot of other songs like older songs, music, Fleetwood Mac, stuff like that, old songs.
Yeah.
They've been also out, where they've been out for like 30 plus years. I thought those songs were like open season, pretty much after.
They're not, though.
Well, that's kind of fucked up because you see them on TV, you see them everywhere.
Everyone that uses it pays a licensing fee.
Yeah, but doesn't that run out after so long?
Yeah, so many years after the artist dies, I think.
Shouldn't there be like a thing where like you pay for each song you play?
There is. There's services you can buy music from.
But it's
And
like you
you
have to
can, if
buy
you're
it. You have
big
to
time.
buy like I don't know, thousands of dollars.
Let
No.
me, yeah, well, think about it. Big time publishing companies do that. They pay artists thousands of dollars to use their fucking music in the like the background as background music in their movies. So they don't even got to score it. They just using like what Ghost Ship without that. What's the song from uh that real heavy song right at the beginning of Ghost Ship? Jigga jig One with while everybody's getting cut in half in front of the little girl. Have you ever seen Ghost Ship?
Nope.
Mm. What's the famous song at the beginning of Ghost Ship?
But basically, you should pay like, I don't know, like some between $1 and $10 a song.
Per use?
Yeah, like if you're like a small streamer, and then the bigger you get, or the more people, average viewers you get, the more you'd have to
Maybe you
pay.
just buy a lifetime license for $100. You can always use that song in your stream.
That's just one song though.
Yeah, but that so you make that your theme song at the beginning or the end of your stream,
Oh, okay, a theme song. Yeah, I know.
and then you use uh, royalty free music from the back end of. Do you know how to use royalty free music from the back end of YouTube?
back end of YouTube. Well, I know.
Yeah, like a YouTube Studio to get to the royalty free music.
Are you there, Bugsy?
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just out of range for my mic. I got a large house, dude, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 60 feet long or 40 feet wide or something like that.
Jeez.
Come on in, Neo. Yeah, get a job.
Neo the cat has came in.
Yeah.
Neo the cat is spelled Neo.
But don't radio stations pay like $5 per song or something, or not maybe not
No,
$5.
they don't even pay that. It's like 3 cents or something like that, if that. A couple cents.
Cents.
Yes, that's.
So
It's
then why can't
nothing.
why can't Twitch users just be like, okay, I'm gonna pay each artist, each song I play, I'm gonna pay the artist a couple cents.
I've never seen a person get booted from Twitch stream over music.
It doesn't, not on most, even
I've
StreamYards
been
does not
booted.
do it.
I've been booted from YouTube over music
YouTube will do it, yeah.
while streaming,
Yeah,
YouTube
they
will
but
do
do.
it.
I've never seen it done to a Twitch
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
person.
Hang on a second, Bugs. Sorry to interrupt. Computer, remind me to take the pizza out of the oven in 22 minutes.
Okay, I'll remind you in 22 minutes.
Bitter.
Yo, I made a joint. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yay!
What was I gonna say?
Dab time.
every you got your brain.
My amnesia's coming back.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
Christ.
you got your brain drunk
Uh,
blocked a little while ago.
drunk blocked?
Yeah, I think he's got a motor was a little fucking tipsy.
Oh, the guy. Yeah. What was his...
He's got a silver put up there. He goes by he's got a motor on YouTube.
Yeah, I was just over chilling on this other freaking channel, man. And the next thing you know, I'm getting reamed.
Oh God.
Because my
No.
microphone is freaking making noises, and I'm like, what are you talking about, man?
Your microphone sounds fine, dude, right here,
I
right
know
now.
it does. I know it does. It was bullshit. I'm not going to say why, but it's just because I don't want to embarrass the kid. It's just fuck it. You know? Having fun. But yeah, man. Time for a dab. Dabbly dab. Sorry. I just got visions of pizza in my head.
Oh,
What?
you shouldn't have said that. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is. 4 minutes.
I don't want to have to go to a QT and order a pizza from a fucking gas station.
Oh, that's fucked up. Rather be shot in the face.
I go to
Well,
Philly
I had a
Burdos and
pizza. I had a
go to
pizza for
Philly
dinner.
Burdos and get a big bean burrito.
At this time of the night?
Philly Burdos drive-throughs 24 hours a day, every day.
Oh, there you go, man.
That's my Mexican food. That's my big bean and cheese burrito.
Baked bean and cheese.
Here
Burrito.
comes the
Oh God,
ferocious
dude.
animal.
You don't understand what refried beans and all that melted cheese inside of a
Sounds,
big a giant
sounds
tortilla that was just put on the griddle and given the singe on both sides. Oh God, it's so good. Maybe a little buttery on the tortilla to get it crispy a little bit on the exterior. Thermonuclear pizzas. What are you talking about, Kiwi? Kiwi says, "Neo, you got this emoji." Talking to the cat, Neo.
yeah, he's a good kitty.
Neo kitty. I just went and bought a whole big bag of the outdoor cat food, the one that's just like X's and O's.
Yeah, yeah, you're a good kitty, huh?
Darth Vader was yowling at me this afternoon when I fed him.
I
He was
find
like,
your lack of cannabis
"Oh."
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing, young Skywalker.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
What's up, Neo?
What happened, Neo Kitty?
Want a dab?
Yo,
No.
are blunts worth it?
Do you like tobacco?
I like spliffs.
Did you say blunt?
What the hell is that?
That's
That's a blunt.
ginormous long paper.
It's a
Kitty
paper,
likes
yeah,
it.
not a blunt. It's close. But that's huge.
The blunt wrap has the tobacco leaf, Neo.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking around. He's
Because
such
they
a
say
pretty cat.
it's a different high.
These are big. Well, if you like the tobacco anyway, then it's fine. I don't care for tobacco. I quit smoking in March 1st of 2011. It's been 10 years since I had a pack of cigarettes. I don't
Oh,
need a blunt
thank you
wrap
for
to give me
reminding me about
tobacco.
that, Bugsy. Jesus Christ. I am such a dumbass.
Alright.
I need to open another pack.
So you're saying it's been a year since you've had a pack a day, or just a pack in general?
You're talking since 2011.
Not a single cigarette.
Not a single cigarette.
Okay, not
I
even like
have I have smoked a couple blunts,
yeah.
but no cigarettes. No, not a single one. I have had cigarette dreams and have even had them recently.
Dreams.
Yeah, it's fucked up. You're thinking in your dream, well, I've already blown it. I'm smoking them. Fuck it. But when you wake up, you're like, oh, it was just a fucking dream.
Cat
It's
hair, man. God
kind of like an addict dream, you know.
Mhm.
Because the cigarettes is one of the worst addictions as far as I've known people that have trouble stopping.
damn. Well, I don't
But
smoke.
me, I didn't.
I've never
Me, I was
smoked a
different with the
cigarette.
cigarettes. I don't know why, but when I see, I
I've
got to
never
where I was.
smoked a cigarette in my fucking whole life. I could never smoke a cigarette. I just couldn't do it, man.
When I was,
Sorry.
I started smoking. I started smoking when I was quite young, and
Me too.
smoking daily when I was 17. So
Yeah, I started at 12 years old. So
yeah,
I'm only
that's about when we
37
started
now. So
experimenting.
and I'm only 37 now. So I've been smoking what 25 years.
If we count from when I was 12, that's 1982, and go to the time when I quit, which was 2011. That's a pretty long time of smoking cigarettes.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I'm still young though, man. I'm only in my 30s, you know. Yeah, it's funny too, man, because I had this freaking transient come up to me, man. It was freaking waiting in line to buy cigarettes at the drive-through, man. I had a cigarette in my mouth, and he goes, "Can I bum a cigarette?" And I looked at him and went, "I don't smoke, man." Yeah, and he's like, "What?" Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna roll
And
up a
it just,
doobie of some Donkey Dookie 13.
ooh,
That's what I'm calling it.
that's what you're
Can't
calling
can't no
it?
one can't no one prove me wrong.
And I say no otherwise. Yeah.
Donkey Dookie 13.
Doggy dookie 13. Yeah, man. I'm actually
Make it
looking forward
happen,
to
dude.
getting my
Make
eyes
it
fixed
happen.
so I can get my fucking tents fired back up. Because I was in looking at them today, and there's still like I gotta vacuum up all the leaves and all this shit in there, but I kind of miss them. You know, I'm glad this vision thing happened when it did because it happened right at the harvest, you know? Because, man, if it
Yeah.
would have happened right in the middle of my crop or something, boy, I would have been butt screwed bad,
You'd have
man.
fucking had a crop of dead plants when you got done with your eyes.
Oh, yeah, I would have really been bummed, you know? So, in a way, I'm glad that happened, you know?
Are you growing free flow?
Am I
Am I,
what?
uh,
Growing,
Nope. But
growing
my
your
my
own.
dad wants to grow, but he
Me
doesn't
and
even
my
smoke.
me
He
and my
does.
dad grow. I mean, me and my dad both smoke, and we're the ones on the property. So it's the legal limit here is 6 per person, 12 per house. So basically, he smokes and I smoke, and that allows us to have 12 plants. And he's not the one going to go out there and put the effort into growing it. That's me. So I'm basically, you know.
And in Montreal, I know because that's
You're
where
a
I grew up.
farmer, not a farmer.
And so in
Yeah.
Montreal, I know it's legal there. It's like fully legal. You know, so like Canada don't go and give you much shit if you grow weed. They're not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
You know, serious.
Yeah, and it just started being summertime. It's perfect time to start. If I would.
Actually, it
Doug's the only
depends on your weather. You know, if you're in a hot zone like
the only
Bugsy, it could actually be the worst time of the year to start.
yeah, you're literally starting it in heat stroke time right now.
Yeah.
True.
We're getting 100-degree days. You want them to
if you're
be
like,
of a little size before they're
100
outside
degrees.
because
It's not that hot here. It's hot, but it's not that hot.
no, I'm talking about 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Isn't that like
Yeah.
40 Celsius?
yeah, but the thing
Yeah.
is that you got to take into
Or
effect what the ambient temperature is of the outside, and then if you go at lights and everything in the contained area, you know, it's going to get hotter.
The
like
relative humidity
summertime.
is 1% right now.
Oh, I think ours is like 100 right now. Computer, what is the current humidity?
I had seeds actually. I gotten seeds out of my weed one.
Computer, what is our
But
current
I smoked
humidity?
them.
Right now,
do
humidity is 88%.
you buy from
88%. Bugsy, 88%.
yeah, from a dispensary?
Yeah, I go to the
The government
weed store,
dispensary?
government weed store.
Yeah.
I lost my dealer, or my dealer stopped selling. So
I've heard Hamilton talk about the government store a couple of times, but I
I
don't know
got a
much about
buddy
it.
in Montreal that fucking grows and shit, but I'd have to talk to him to hook anybody up with weed. I couldn't just tell you about him. But
All
he's
the weed
paranoid
stores
as
here
fuck.
are private. They're licenses. They're government licenses, like a liquor license. But
like
then
you'd have,
again, you guys have government liquor up there as well, huh?
yeah, government liquor. Yeah,
Yeah, we voted out our liquor stores and replaced them with weed stores. We really did, man.
We have
State-run
both.
liquor stores voted them out. They were gone.
We don't have any state run of either of them. We have business license for liquor and business licenses for weed.
Yeah. The
So
stores,
like
you can go in and buy alcohol now, but before you couldn't because they were all exclusive to the liquor store. But once we legalized cannabis, then we voted out the liquor stores, and the very same buildings that were once liquor stores are now weed stores. Funny as fuck.
ever since I
never
was a little
thought I would
kid,
have seen that in my lifetime.
you could buy booze in Safeway.
did they?
Ever since I was a little kid.
There's still there's still liquor stores, right? Though it's not just weed stores.
No, you buy the liquor in like a regular store now, just like everything
Like
else.
a corner store or
Yeah, you can. Yeah, like in a Circle K or a 7-Eleven.
a gas station.
Yeah, if they've
Yeah,
got the license for it, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So it's not like it's just completely gone.
It's all business, private business.
Yeah.
It's all privatized.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, you gotta like that though, man. I mean, I help write the law, so I mean, to actually see it the first time fail and then come back and see it pass was just really awesome. I never thought I would have seen it happen in my lifetime. Never in my lifetime.
Well, I'm a work in progress right now of trying to be rid of some other stuff, like my
Yeah, I know what you mean.
what's going on, you got a motor?
Right on.
Oh,
What's going on?
I was on the phone, and I didn't realize that the battery is running right out. I was under like 2%. I was like, ooh. No wonder I'm not
Look at
here
that,
anymore.
Bugs. I don't know how well you
Hey,
can see that,
Buggy.
man, but
Look at that bug.
pretty.
How's the other man there going? I forget
I don't know how well you can see
Somebody's got echo.
Yeah,
You got an echo, he's got a motor. You got an echo.
Okay, here you go. Let's try this out there.
Wow.
Audio. And
Nah.
this,
Nah.
Are you just playing with the feedback?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
You're just playing with the loop.
The loop is coming through. He's got a motor. Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Look at that, Bugsy.
I've never seen that. I've never seen someone play with it.
See?
Everybody just gets annoyed by it.
because
Never seen that. Everybody.
Why a sheep? Is that just the funniest sound you've heard?
That was a lame giggle.
Oh, I thought it was a fucking. I thought it was
That's a big guy.
a goat or a sheep.
No, it was like a sarcastic ha ha ha.
Time to press the kitty.
It's like a sarcastic time to press the kitty. Turn off your YouTube, he's got a motor.
Hey.
There you go, man. That's a knife.
How many reverberations
He's
do we
got a
have there?
motor. Is back, but
That's a knife, Bugsy.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna mute
Must
you,
be
he's got a motor.
It's okay, I understand.
you gotta fix your mic. You gotta fix your mic, dude. We can't
Please.
hear you.
Well, I mean, we could, but
I know, but like,
it was not making sense with us echoing over it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a knife, dude.
Fix it, and we'll be good. All right. Anyway,
See that, Bugs? You can see your freaking reflection in that shit, man.
Yeah. I like your knife. I've told you that before, though.
Look at that, man. You can see your reflection of it perfectly in it. Ouch it.
Stop
did you just
cutting
cut
yourself.
No,
Yes, he
I just knocked
did.
myself.
No. Hey, that's not funny, dude. Self-harm is not funny, dude.
It's got a really sharp point. Super sharp point.
Oh, I thought you cut on the top. Or
No,
on the
it's right
side.
at the very tip. I can
His is
handle
a-
this blade
his is a
in
real
ways
one.
you can't. See, like I used to teach this shit.
My daughter
See
has
how
a
I'm
real
holding
one.
the sword in my hands right now? I highly doubt you could do that without getting cut. It takes practice to be able to do that, man. It really, really does. Just to be able to hold it without being cut, because this thing is really super sharp. So, and I'm not holding it in a dull spot or anything.
Is that a scimitar?
No, this is
That's a katana.
Katana, a
Oh.
Japanese katana. It's about $6,000 worth of Japanese katana.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I have
That's
$100 one. My daughter has one that's worth like $600 or something.
Yeah, I probably got one out in the living room like she's got. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
red alert. Red alert. I'll be right back, Bugsy. I had to grab something.
The pizza.
Remember 22 minutes ago? Has it been that
Uh-huh.
long already? Boy,
I
time
don't. It
flies
must
when
be.
you're making sheep, huh?
You know what? I don't know why I put that up there because I literally never ever use Snapchat. So why would I even have that?
Oh, I thought you meant to do that.
Did you hear that?
That I did,
Trained
but I'm
cat.
like asking myself, why would I? Why would I? This is my main channel branding. My YouTube Bugsy's Evil Deeds. The channel we're streaming on YouTube right now is my Bugsy Malone channel, which is my grow channel.
Yeah,
Oh my God, there's.
There goes game. Is it the crows? Or is that your baby in the background? It's like, wow, there's crows in the background. I can hear them.
That's
crows,
Neo.
eh?
It's Neo. It's Neo the cat.
Oh, your cat.
Yeah, there's a cat named Neo.
Man, I thought you had like crows in the background, like wah, wah.
Man,
No,
Bugsy,
I've got parrots.
Oh, Neo.
Bugsy, I wish you could have seen how freaking trained Neo is, man. Because when the alarm went off for the pizza I went in, he was standing up with his front legs up on the freaking oven door, looking at me, meowing.
God damn, that's great.
Yeah, yeah.
So
You
didn't
didn't burn?
hammer
His paws
that?
didn't burn?
No, he is trained though. He really is. He's a trained. He's a service cat. He's trained to my chair. He's won't let. He's really protective. He won't let the mailman deliver mail when I'm in my up and around. He won't. He won't. He won't let nobody near my chair or nothing, man. He won't do it.
I don't know, Kiwi, can he?
What?
Is he able?
What?
He's asked, can Motor play his guitar?
First of all, you need a guitar. I can, but I don't have a guitar. But there we go.
I have a guitar.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to play it right now.
Ching ching. Ding 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 ding. That's entertaining.
I think I sold my
There's a
kid.
song that this guy goes, that's entertaining. That's a whole lot. It sounds like a whole band, but it's just him on the guitar. And it's just him on the guitar. There might be somebody else helping him, but it's called That's Entertainment. It's like ding 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 ding. It's like he sounds like the whole band. Like that's entertainment. That's entertainment. There's something else. Nobody knows that song. He goes, some shit. He goes,
My favorite band is Slayer.
Slayer. I haven't heard them in a long time, man.
That's some Iron Maiden stuff.
Their newest album kicks ass.
Yeah, I know. My neighbor went to a concert here like a year ago. It was probably the last time I've heard them jam right here in Tacoma, actually. But yeah, they're not bad, man. They rock. They will, man. I'm serious.
Wow.
Do you guys like Men Without Hats?
I liked Safety Dance.
Do you like I Like?
I
It's
do
safety
not
dance.
know.
It's a song. Yeah,
They
it's
can
called
dance if
I
they want
Like.
to. They can leave that.
It's another one of his like popped off ones. I don't know. Uh,
I don't think I've heard it.
I actually like. I don't know. They're good. They're both at the same level. They're both really good. Um, yeah, Slayer, fucking Men Without Hats.
Their
You
new
talking?
album, Repentless, is just fucking. I mean, it harkens back to original Slayer. They're a bunch of old men doing fucking something amazing, playing the way they do. And there's they made 3 videos that come out as story videos that come out with the album. They're pretty. It's a pretty interesting story. I mean, it
Wow.
is what it is. It's hatred and it shows bloodshed, and in the end, right wins out. I think.
Nice. That's dope. Or you mean like Karma?
Well, good. The
Yeah, Karma will like if
yeah.
there's evil,
Well,
if there's
karma
bloodshed
balanced in the end.
and all that
Like karma
pain,
balanced in the end. Yeah.
then there will be karma to rebalance it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the flow of the planet, the laws of this planet, positive, negative, and all those
But
books. How you been?
I'm a dip. I'm a go potato chip. Um, it was fun. It's fun chilling with you guys.
Have a good one, Free Flow.
I will. I might be on later
Oh, free flow.
if you're still on, but
I got you confused with
I need to
somebody
work
else,
out.
man. I thought free flow was this other person. I thought there was the other chick and this lady. It's called free flow, and there's more to it. Free flow, so.
Yeah.
But
I
you were
think
called free
that's off
flow
of
as well.
YouTube.
Damn, my man. I just met her like days ago. I thought that was her. And I
You
was
thought I
like,
was a
God,
chick?
how is she finding?
Oh,
No,
all right.
no, I don't. I didn't think you think you're a chick. There's this person called Free Flow as well, and then she's like,
She's probably Free Flow on YouTube.
yeah,
He's
it's
Free
called
Flow
Free
style.
Flow and Life or something, and there's more to it of the name of the title, but man, she
Yeah,
just lost
there
her
is on
daughter. Like
his
her
too.
daughter died. 12-year-old daughter, like she's like just like fucking epic. Did you find it? Yeah, she's cool, man. I thought
Peace.
she was in the chat, and I thought,
Later,
oh,
man.
small
Yeah,
world.
cheers, man.
See you, bro. Yeah. We'll see you next time, brother. Free flow.
Kiwi wanted to see Free Flow dance.
Yeah,
Free Flow does dance on his channel,
she's real
man.
special.
You need to go watch him.
Free flow. Yeah,
He does
yeah. I'm
dance
gonna
on his
subscribe.
channel over on Twitch.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Man, we're old friends. This is a small world. It was just you and I come together. Give everybody a chance.
Oh,
A chance. And just listen. I don't like this kid. And then you go, okay. Then you listen and you hit, this
willing to
guy's
be
cool. Then
sponsored.
you know, yeah.
Willing to be sponsored. I make long video. Willing to be sponsored.
Just put it out there.
Willing to be sponsored.
Shit, I need to get some use of marijuana, man. I'm gonna turn into a nun if I don't even do this work. There we go. I found something.
Oh,
Where's my lighter? Then you hate it when people steal your lighter. If you ever get it with people and then
That hardly
somebody gets
happens
hooked
to
up
me
with
anymore.
lighter, it's almost like you want to like
It
fucking
hardly
like
happens to me anymore.
make a necklace, like fanny pack or something with all your stuff in there, so you never get the cards. Eh? Shit, I lost all my shit last night. I was drinking. I was at a place. I came back. I had no lighter. I had no weed. I had I had none of everything that I really need. And I thought, fuck. And it was like doing my head in
Goddamn.
throughout the night. I'm thinking, I'm never going to find this shit again. You know, I'm sleeping, trying to sleep, thinking this. I thought, I can't wait till the morning comes and going to go and suss out where the hell my shit is. And I turn up in the driveway and there's all my shit like fucking run over like 4 times by all other cars. There's your weed, there's your lighter,
Oh
and there's
my
pipe.
god.
They
Oh my
fucking ran that
god,
shit all
that's
over.
great.
I just had this big ass hole in my pocket. I thought I put it all in my pocket before I jumped in the car. And there was a big ass hole in my pocket. Shit.
Hell
I was
yeah.
like, no, worst nightmare. Can't find anything. Oh no. Should have just lost my lighter now. I just dropped my lighter and it just like flew behind all the furniture way down the back. Yeah. Oh. You know, when you're getting old and you don't bend over anymore, eh? When anything drops and lands on the ground, it's like, get rid of them. See you later. You're never bending down and picking that shit up. It's not worth losing my back picking that shit up.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I've almost
It's got a
mouthed
little
this
scoop
last
on the front.
piece. Yeah.
Hey, he's still there. 150. What's his name?
He's eating.
Oh, Snow. Oh, yeah.
I'm just eating
Into it. That's right.
a
That'll be
piece
me
of
in about
bread.
fucking half an hour, 20 minutes. Eating something.
Yeah, it's
I'll be eating
1:30
something.
here.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
1:30 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, that's getting on a bit. Yeah, 8:28 here. It feels like 1:30 though. Feels like been a long day. What are you eating there,
Currently
bro?
27 degrees. Oh, our humidity went
27
up.
degrees.
Our humidity went up to
Minus,
3%.
that's
Isn't
minus
that a
6.
miracle?
What's your
That's
temperature?
minus 6. 5 degrees, minus 5, 6 degrees. Fuck, that's cold as hell.
What's your temp,
That's
Bugs?
freezing.
80 degrees.
80? What? That's hot as hell.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Yeah, it was like
Oh,
30 degrees. It's fucking hot.
oh, you're telling me
I
30
was talking.
Celsius.
Yeah,
Because 30 fucking Fahrenheit is like fucking minus 2.
yeah,
Yeah, but you're part of the world you are. It's getting warm now because we're freezing our balls off because we're on the other side of the fucking situation. Yeah, you guys will be heating up
yeah.
quite a lot now, man. It's fucking cold here. That's why.
We already are
The
hot
sun's
here in Arizona. We don't get
it'll be
much.
cranking out. Oh, yeah, in
We
Arizona,
don't
man.
get
It'll be
much of
like
a
just
winter
fucking
here.
like,
Yeah,
it'll be just like burning like fucking.
yeah. It's almost
Hun-
like the Middle East here.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Arizona, fuck, isn't it like desert and shit like that?
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's dead dry, dead and dry mostly. Things turn green. Where they get dangerous is when we get lots of rain real quick and things grow real big, and then all the
Yeah,
dryness comes and it just turns dead,
yeah.
and then it's all falling
Ah,
over and
yeah.
dead, and it's fucking ready to burn.
Fuck, man, that's a harsh
It's fucked
environment,
up.
man.
Yeah,
Fuck, that's a heavy
it
duty
is.
harsh environment. It's pretty rugged here too, but it's like it's a bit wild.
Yeah, I
But
know. I know some people who show some places in New Zealand and Australia and places like that, where it gets real rugged.
It's pretty mild in the like when you like. Yeah, it can be a bit shit here, but
I mean, not
nothing. I don't think it's nothing.
necessarily desert, not desert, but it gets
Yeah,
rugged. Yeah, you
you got to
know.
believe we've got a desert here. We've even got a desert here. When you look at our country, you think, "Fuck, that place is so small." We have a desert.
Yeah.
We do. I can't see it very big, but there is one. I think desert road is like really straight. I think it's really cold desert though, like a frozen desert. It's down in the South Island.
Yeah, probably. Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's called desert road. We got our own desert. In New Zealand,
Well,
if you ever get
it's
lost,
like a
you just head in one direction for half an hour. You're bound to recognise a main centre where you can go, oh, okay, oh, now we know where we are. We head that way. If you walk to the America in the wrong direction, you're fucked. You just walked on until like 18 months of walking in the wrong direction. Hey,
well, here,
that's
yeah,
over.
here in Arizona, walking off in the wrong direction can get you killed.
Oh hell yeah! I don't know how the hell
Yeah,
these people.
yeah, that's it.
Let's go for thinking. Well, let's go get our Ford Bronco or whatever. Let's go for, and they go on those bloody massive, like really long roads in the middle of the desert. Like if you broke down, you're fucked. You know, or some highway bandits
Yeah,
is clean you up. Who's you can't kill the cops in the middle of nowhere? Some Mexicans pull up and say, hey, you get your wife and your children and rape them and kill them. Hey, man, I don't know
it's
how people
it's
they will
less
get their
likely to be
car.
Mexicans.
I'm like,
It's
man,
not. It's not
if
that
you try to
likely to be
split, you,
Mexicans.
yeah, I would never ever do
I'm
that, man.
more fearful of the redneck
Yeah.
hoo-haws.
Oh, just
There's
people, eh?
redneck. They're the red. The
Yeah.
problem is they're rednecks like me, and you can't tell. That I'm serious.
Yeah.
The dangerous ones, they're
Yeah.
rednecks like me, and I can't tell. You know, that's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, the cat's having a war as well. Yeah, I believe you with that one. It's a big area with a lot of people. You're going to get all sorts. And when you're way up there in the middle of nowhere,
Well,
Australia's fucking some of that shit too. Wolf Creek and shit like
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see some
America's got a hell of a lot more people. You know, Australia's got like 25 million
now. See
people.
people, but here
Yeah,
people get out into the. Let's see. That's about Phoenix's size. That's about the size of our capital city here in the state of Arizona.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that contains almost all of our population.
They're all right there.
Yeah. So out where I live, outside the city limits, you're talking about little towns here and there. So,
Yeah.
like where I'm at, you still can't even get. I bet you got better internet than I got.
Oh,
I would put money on it.
I don't know. This morning, I've got these two phones, and both of them are just spinning hoops. Like they go and they're spinning hoops. I'm on Wi-Fi, and then they're spinning hoops. Brand new phone, the other one. They're both just spinning hoops. I'm just going, oh fuck, I give up. It's doing my head in. I'm getting frustrated about it. Again. Come on, just waiting. It's a trap. They probably do it on purpose. Again. Watch this stupid little cunt. We'll just turn them off for a second and watch them fucking whack all the phones. Hey, come on.
Go out and take a baseball bat to them. Hit home runs. Golf club.
There's never ever been a baseball game here in New Zealand ever. Like
There's been a lot
softball,
in
yeah.
Japan. There's been a lot in 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 Ja
used to be some unsanctioned baseball games, but there was like just someone hitting someone with a baseball bat. Like, you got a home run. Yay. Oh, no. If you guys came to New Zealand, you'd be like, okay. It'll be like you coming to like a very cultural state. It'll be like going to another state of America. The two islands.
It's shatter time, Bugs. Shatter time.
And there's like this culture. I mean, yeah, we're like
My shatter's two stays too
with the
early.
culture and the understanding of the thing. But then we're like here in New Zealand, we're multicultural, very multicultural, just like America. We've got all the ethnicities here that run the country, that are the country. Yeah. And like it's just strange. It's like kind of strange when people say, "Oh, the New Zealand accent," and that. It's like, I look at it, we don't really have one because there's too many ethnicities here. There's too many ethnicities, other ethnicities here. So this is their accent. It's crazy. It's like, yeah,
I like the Mexican culture. I don't think there's a problem with Mexican people coming up here. I think most of them want to come up here and work for a few years and then take their savings and go back home.
Yeah. I
yeah.
don't have a problem.
They don't come
I
That's
don't
the
to
have
the
no
country.
problem with
experience
it
I've
either,
had.
man. As an
That's the
American speaking,
experience
I
I've
don't have
had.
no
Some islands,
problem. Fuck,
there's some islands still doing that. They come from the islands and they're like, well, the Indians do the same thing. They come here, take all the jobs. They were like that we all want to do because it's paying shit and it's like hard work. And they're like,
Right.
yay! No one wants to do it. We'll do it. They all flock to it,
Yep.
and then they put all the money that they earn goes straight back to the islands and straight back to their country. They don't put it to our country. You know, they're like a big
But they
leech.
pay
It
taxes
sucks.
on it. But they pay taxes on
Yeah,
it.
so that's what. Yeah, so that's we get the tax. Right? Yeah, but ultimately they're like just trying to get. They're trying to free their people from their horrible country and show them, come here, look, and they're like, we'll pay for you. You come here. Yeah, because it's fucking horrible where they come from. Coming to New Zealand, like, yay! Especially when you're
I
like
mean, we
really big
can't.
Samoan.
We they cut that. They clamp down on the border here, and we can't get enough people
Yeah,
to pick the lettuce out of our fields.
yeah,
It's gonna spoil. It's
that's
gonna
what.
fucking spoil in the
Yeah,
field. You know.
yeah, yeah. That sort of thing is why, like New Zealand, they got the our government thought, well, with all these laws that we need to do, that we need doing, but no one wants to do them. So they got the Samoans and the Tongans and all that. They recruited them from the islands. Come here. Well, they even brought them home. Here, we'll get you a house. So they knew they would work. They don't care. They like work for 5 cents an hour, like in the hot sun. They're like they love it. Yeah,
Well, I mean, if they bought you a house, 5 cents an hour, buy you what you want.
5 cents.
You know, what?
But you know what I mean.
No, seriously, are you happy for having a house paid for, and how much you need to eat? That is the question, right? I
The
need a
thing
bit
is
more to
that
eat than the
yeah,
average immigrant. I think I do. I'm pretty certain. I eat more than they do.
yeah. Well, see, the
I'm a
Samoans
gluttonous
and the Tongans
American.
and
Of
the when
course
they
I
come
do.
here, they're like
Wow.
really rough, like when they where they live. So when they come here, and they get like a government supplied home, housing New Zealand supplied home. So it's an agreement. Like you go to work, we get X amount of your money. But the thing is that they were like didn't know how the house worked. So like get like the bathtub, they would just shit in the bathtub. Like this is the toilet
Oh
now.
no, no,
Yes,
no.
yes. Not only that, they chop the floor out of the kitchen, of like the living room, and they'll like cook their food. Like they'll cut the floor out, and they'll make their umu in the ground.
Oh
And
my
like this
god.
oven, no, the ovens. We don't cook food in the oven. That's like what? You're like what? The electric food treating our food. But no shit. They were cutting the floor out of the buildings. They were killing the buildings. Like they would cut the floor out and then just make a pit and they'll cook their food.
That's insane.
That's how jungle these motherfuckers are, man. They're Samoans. And they come over here and
What's
just kill
insane?
everybody. Hey, just cut throats and people.
That's insane, dude.
Murder
What's
people like,
insane
oh,
about
they're
it?
fucking gorillas,
Go
mate.
busting the floor out of the house to cook
Yeah,
in
they
a
cut
pit.
the
To
section of
dig
the
a
floor
pit to
and put
cook
the
in.
dirt.
They use the
Not just
sticks
once,
from the floor
all
to
the time.
cook the food.
Oh,
Yeah, they had no idea how the house was supposed to be, how it goes. Yeah,
They wouldn't cook in the oven. They were
But
cooking in a pit where the
shit
floor
in
was
the
busted
fucking
open and
bathtub,
dug.
man.
Shitting
Wonder
in
where
the
they washed it
bathtubs.
in the washing machine or something. Yeah? Jump in the washing machine. It's your turn.
Good God.
How come you can't fit? Yeah. I wonder why you can't fit in the washing machine this time. The backwards, eh? Yeah. This is what I heard from a mate that used to work for a real estate agent. He was a real estate agent. He was a mate, and he told me the story about they give them a house and they would cut the floor out and they could cook their food and shit in the bathtub and probably wash their clothes in the oven or something,
God.
Yeah. They just saw everything in front of them, like, how can we use this? Probably because when the people told them this is what you do, all they heard was like, because they couldn't speak English.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit.
That. Yeah, and just trying to explain to them like what they're supposed to do. Like, okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much.
Go to sleep
That's
in the
insane.
fucking
No,
attic
but
or
I can't imagine.
bathroom, fucking
How
bed or
how out
something.
of touch are you shitting in the bathtub and tearing out the floor to cook in the
What's going
pit?
on?
Are you
Yep,
from
they cut the floor out of the.
goddamn Amazon? Are you up from the Amazon? Are you an uncontacted
Worse than
tribe?
they would have fucking ate all those
Jesus
people too.
Chud.
Christ.
I
If they were in
haven't
the
heard
Amazon,
that
they'd have
word in a
ate
long
them all up.
time. Chud.
Because Arizona was there with some little darts and shit, but they're skinny, and the Samoans are like fucking like solid people. They're like really big.
Yeah, Samoans are
They
big
know they are too.
motherfuckers.
They're fucking the biggest race in the world, like pound for pound. They're big people, man. Like I'm 100 kilos. I'm 220 pounds. 5 foot, not much. 5'6". Last time I was in the
Yeah,
hospital, I was walking out of there. Some dude jumped me. It's knocked the shit out of me. Some Samoan. I came out there and I saw this family coming towards me, like the mum, the dad, daughter, and the auntie, and the other little son. And all a whole lot of them were bigger than me. Like the little 7-year-old daughter was bigger than me. Coming towards, I felt like fucking. I felt like a Smurf, man. I was like, whoa. I'm getting out of here, man. I feel microscopic at 220 pounds. Walking around here, I feel like my life's at jeopardy. I swear to
God.
God, that's the reality. That didn't change. I was like, shit. But when you get hospitalized, I'm not thinking about who can I call to come pick me up the next day. Shit, I had to ring around, man. People were helping me, man. People didn't want to know. Were you in trouble again? Oh, you dummy. I'm like, come on, man, get me out of here before I fucking get back in the hospital for another fucking beating. I tried to get like they didn't even wash all the blood out of my nose. It's all like crystallized up in my nose. I just wanted the doctors didn't do shit. They were just like, see you later. I was like, yeah, fucking blocked up with shit. I tried to find like a toilet to wash it all out. I tried to go in through this area, and this guy was like, and all his family was standing around like, my dad's in there, he's dying. I was like, oh, sorry. And he tried to take it all out on me, like I killed him. I was man, I need to get the shit out of my nose. It's like, fuck, I nearly got killed again. And fuck.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's
No
fucking
guns with it,
crazy.
just pop you up and goodies and shit. Tell you what, I feel a hell of a lot safer here than going to America. There's people with guns over there, man. If I went to America, I'll be such a real, hey, person who's like, hey. I probably wouldn't like it because I wouldn't be able to stand up for myself. In case someone gets butt hurt and fucking blows my head off. Fuck you, Clark. Fuck all shit. Man, like, oh shit. You know what I mean? I don't know how you guys are so relaxed with that. You're like just so ready to throw down and have little arguments and fights. It's like, fuck that, man. You piss somebody off. That like, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. They come back with a big, oh, fuck. You know what I mean? That shit will make me think, I ain't never getting over
Cheers,
there.
man.
If I went to America, I want to come home in about 2 hours. So to be going over there with the Starship Enterprise, then hear me down, Scotty. Yeah. Hang on, not there. There's fucking cocksuckers down there, you know. The other one. There you go.
Leave me
So
back up.
be,
No intelligent life here.
you know, they pray they fucking thing gonna break down on the way back. Where is he? Oh no, they didn't arrive. Oops. Well, Mr. Solo, you are now the captain of the ship.
Wow. That just tastes so incredibly good.
I bet. I seen the boat you were smoking, man, they look like a bloody goddamn crooked tennis ball. I was like, what the hell is that?
Yep, 2
Broccoli.
a.m.
Silver pearl broccoli.
Computer
1:47
dismiss.
a.m.
148. Yeah, right on the button.
Damn, man, I done ran out of trash. What happened
I got one more day of freaking partying left, and then I gotta fucking get operated on. Hopefully, it won't be just an appointment. Hopefully, it'll get me do it. I'll be in the hospital over the weekend. Hopefully, and come home Monday or Tuesday. But who knows? How's that saying goes? But who knows?
I'm gonna try and smoke this wet as I just cracked some of this shit. This motherfucker ain't gonna burn.
What's it, moist?
I was gonna cremate it, you know. See how it's gonna fucking thick as like a piece of sellotape. It's like, get off me.
Fucking stick it in a pipe and hit it with the flame until it burns. Cracking and popping. Crackling and popping.
Oh, fucking hell.
I kind of felt like that was going to happen.
Oh, she stung him, but you know. Fucking hell.
What would he do? I didn't see it.
Oh, I got the mean backlog on that one.
Took a big
I got
green
about
hit
5
off of
sessions in a row
moist,
that I
but
forgot about.
Even I would.
Damn, shit. That really gets you, eh? Right there, eh? Right there.
it's a chlorophyll, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I'd get sick. I would. I can't handle the chlorophyll. Yeah, I can't. The chlorophyll makes me sick.
Even if it's just
Most
for a little while,
they're not bad as that, man.
you get it. You got to get it dry, and then you got to
money.
jar it up and let it cure. Even if it's for a little while, like 2 weeks. 2 weeks will make a big
man.
difference.
Yeah,
It
it's really nice. That
to
it's
cure
funny
it.
you say that because
Couple of
each day
months.
goes by, that stuff in those jars just gets
You can't
danker,
wait
and
that
danker, and
long.
danker. You know, Bugsy. It just
Wait till you
Yeah,
I
I
find
love
smell
one
it.
it,
so
dude.
you like get
This
down.
morning I accidentally bumped it and bumped the lid, and I was kind of half in and half out of sleep, and I kept smelling like something that smelled like fresh coffee, sort of. And I was like, I don't drink coffee. I
Wow.
don't have any in my house. Oh, buds, what the fuck? And I looked over and the lid had popped off, you know, and I was like, ooh,
Man,
yeah,
it smells
it was a
like
nice
overall
smell,
things. Nick
man.
it smells great. Yeah.
It was vibes. It needed a good burp.
Yeah. But it just
It needed
does.
to
It
get past
smells
that
so
coffee smell.
delicious, man. Yeah, it just smells so delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I wish you were in the room because when I open it up, it's just like skunk, you know, everywhere, permeates
Dude,
everywhere.
I want something that smells like skunk. I've not had.
Oh,
I've bought
yeah.
shit that's called skunk. I bought shit that's called skunk many times, but it's never smelled like skunk.
It was funny, the guys that were mowing my yard, I had the front door open, let some fresh air in, and the guy goes, "That's some really sweet smelling stuff you have in there." And I'm like, I look back and I'm looking around. I'm like, I drop a
So I
bug
find
somewhere.
it.
And I go, you can smell that shit. He goes, "Oh hell yeah, man!" Especially when we were on the side of the house where my 5x5 fence out, you know. And we're
Yeah.
like, "Damn, man, it is really dank." Yeah. Like,
Oh, yeah, man,
That's
whoa.
that's the
great.
same one. This one, fuck, man, it's like really fucking stinky. Probably 4 houses down. I was drinking 4 or 5
You
houses.
know,
How far away?
that's
I
pretty
was drinking
impressive
at
when
another
you
mate's
think
house.
about that with
We're inside, and I
fresh
can
cut
smell my blood
grass that was
inside.
really
Like,
tall, you know.
it's pretty bad.
Oh, oh.
Leaked UFO Navy video shows UFO over
Bugsy saying he
Pacific
wants some
Ocean.
skunky stuff, man. He needs some skunky, man. Fuck.
That is so
Honestly,
badass.
if you, this plant here, shit. This plant is the stinkest,
I'm
worst
I'm growing
plant
some
ever.
stinky shit, but it ain't like
It
the
tastes
old
horrible. When you
skunk
smoke it,
butt
it tastes like
smell.
fucking engine oil. That's how bad it is.
I
It tastes like
don't
engine
like
oil.
that.
I
I don't think
know.
I'd
That's
like
how
that.
strong it is. Like so fucking like earthly. It's like over sweet. Like you got candy and sweet and all that, and it's gone twisted to the point of like roots and like the smell. Fucking
It looks
foul.
too fresh. Yeah. It looks
It
too
doesn't shit.
fresh still.
It makes you drunk. The stone that it gives you is almost like a dizzy, sort of like you want to be dizzy. That's the thing it's wanting to do.
It looked
It's almost
too
like alcohol
fresh
wants to make
still.
you
It
like
looked like you need
dizzy.
to cure it.
Oh yeah, it's very very fresh. They're still growing them. Just like I don't know
What
what I'm gonna
the
do.
fuck is gender non-binary?
It
What
means it
does
doesn't matter. Is it in your video game?
No, it says American singer Demi Lovato reveals they are gender non-binary.
It means
That
they're
means they're the
neither
whole
boy
lot.
nor girl.
They don't want to stipulate.
What? What are they, hermaphrodites?
That
Maybe.
way they can like some
Oh,
dude
come on, man.
sucking on some chick's dick. Like you see this hot chick, you think that's a hot chick. And you see this dude suck on that chick's dick, and they're like, that's some fucked up shit. What's even happening here? You know?
Is that Caitlyn?
Hey
Is that
man,
Caitlyn
don't
Jenner
That's
kink
stuff,
happening.
man?
shame.
That's happening, mate. Oh, that.
Don't kink shame people.
That's where we're living. Normalizing the shit that isn't normal. That's the way this world. That's what they're doing. These
Don't kink
things.
shame.
They're, they're
Don't kink
normalizing the
shame.
shit that is like atrocious. The shit that normally we would think
That's not atrocious.
they would like hermaphrodites and gays and just all these things that they would never in our lives 10 years, 15 years ago that are now all it's all normalized. See, how far are they going to go with this normalization until like we're in hell? We can just do what you want. You know, just fuck a 5-year-old
Well,
girl. We don't care. Yeah. They're not trying to normalize everything, right? You know, there's fucking bisexuals. To me, that just means there's a person that runs around fucking everything that moves. Like male, female, you don't care. You got a pussy
that's their
from Mars.
choice, man. That's
Yeah.
their choice or their preference
Check
or
it
their
out. A non-binary,
predisposition.
according
They're
a
normalizing all the weird shit,
non-binary,
like throwing away
Bugsy,
all
a
the boundaries.
non-binary, according to Wikipedia, is called also known as a gender queer. That's what they are, according to Wikipedia. Umbrella term for gender identifies neither male or nor female. Wow.
Fucking store dry.
That's what I said.
Wow, man. Wow,
One
wow.
leader of life.
They fall under the transgender animus as a binary people typically gender.
Have they looked into the future though? Like,
Okay,
have they looked at
again.
it? Like,
Wow.
all the scenarios.
Non-binary.
Trying
Boy,
to go
that's
to
awful
school.
Scientology, you know.
How was your parents today? My dad's are good. Like what?
Doesn't that sound a little
My dad's
Scientologist
fine.
there,
It's my
Bugsy, you
dad's
know?
birthday. Like my dad's birthday today. It's my dad's wedding anniversary. And all this shit, you know. That's wrong. It doesn't. Yeah.
That sounds a little Scientologist, man, you know.
It's like. All those weird, those like awkward
A
scenarios.
non-binary. Okay.
Hey
Non-binary.
man, let's not be so judgmental. People do what they
Sorry.
want to do. You do you, boo. That's my motto here.
At least we know.
You do you,
I know
boo.
where you stand now.
You do
I won't.
you,
I won't
boo.
trod on your toes or anything. I know you. I
Scientology
know where you
forever.
stand now. And I can rant on and I'm like, fuck, man, this kind of motherfucker's gonna like, they're gonna mute him. At least I know where you stand now, Bugsy. You're like just freedom for everyone.
Everyone.
No one should
That's
be like.
Have you
where I
seen those
stand.
hoverboards? Have you seen those
Me personally, I don't
hoverboards,
agree with
Bugsy?
that sort of thing.
The ones that
I
ride
do
on the
agree with
water?
this the same thing though, like what you were saying, like freedom. Yeah.
Have you seen those
I don't know.
hoverboards,
I went from
Bugsy? The ones that ride on the
yeah.
water?
I don't. Yeah.
No-no's getting
They
one,
have
man.
they have the tube that goes into the water and.
Well, it's like a surfboard, right? And you stand up on it, and you got the controller in your hand, and
Oh
you
yeah.
freaking,
I know what
and
you're
then it
talking about.
freaking
Yeah, the
rises up.
hydroplane.
It's like a hydrofoil, like,
Hydroplane. Yeah.
yeah,
Hydrofoil.
yeah. Bad ass. No-no's buying one. He says it's like 13 grand Canadian.
Wow.
Yeah. He says I can get it with the seat model too, man. I'd actually like to get one. I got money, so you know. I
I've
was gonna
seen
get
one with a seat. Yeah.
I was gonna get what's his name's drone off of him, but after he made some comment that I didn't have $200 to my name, it was like, well, if I don't have 200, I guess I don't have the 500 to get your drone either, then do I? So it's like, oh well. You know what I'm talking about, right, Bugs?
No, I don't know, but I'm not.
The drone. You know that drone I was telling
Yeah.
you I was gonna buy? And from who?
Yeah, but
You
I
know,
don't. Yeah.
they were saying last or something in that shit that I didn't have $200 to my name or something. And I didn't give him 200. I never said I did. I only gave him like 105 or 110. I don't know, fucking bullshit, but I never did. I only gave him like $110.
Drones. That's a neat technology.
But I mean,
Well, I see
that's when
new
dude was ripping
technologies,
into me, and you were like, I heard what you were saying. You were like going, damn, that's fucked up, man. All I did was say hello, Remember that, Bugs? And you were like,
Yeah.
How dare
damn.
you? Can you see that? I can see the future, man. See the neat technology. When you look back in the past, any kind of technology, they try to learn it and utilize it as best they can. Like, how can we use this technology across the board on all aspects of how this technology can be like helpful? So, like the wheel, you know what I mean? So now we got drones. In the future, there'll probably be trucks driving around in the sky. Drones drop off things. That'd be good, eh?
Of
Like,
course
get them all
there
off the
is.
fucking road. Like, massive drones going dropping off all the stuff that they need to do, like on the truck, with the trucks. They do it all by
Of
drone.
course there is.
And some old poor companies still running around with their truck, their L9000s or whatever. But,
I've been
until
watching
they,
that
like,
Israeli bombing going on 24-hour live stream. And the one thing, if you listen really carefully with your headphones, what you'll hear over everything else
yeah.
is the drones.
They're
That's
using it
all
already.
you hear is the engine sound of drones. That's it, constantly, constantly. 24 hours a day, it's
We're
like all
going,
night, all
we're
day,
going almost to the
nonstop.
Jetsons. Easy. When people used to say, I wonder what the future's going to be like. And when I was a kid, I always used to answer with, like, try to, like, think out, like, seriously answering the question. And I was like, it'll probably be where our imagination lies. Where our imagination lies, that's the idea we have in our head of what we think. Should be like the things we have, like hoverboards, and our imagination is a key to, like, sort of like, we sort of, if we can, if it can be done, we'd want to make that. Yeah. Like, if there's no power source that can supply them all, that thing won't work. It won't last long. But yeah, our ideas we have, like even creation, like playing around, like with how they make movies and they try to like imagine like what the future might be like, and they try to like come up with some shit. They had a bit of thought into it. They had to think, like
Oh,
Terminator.
is that
Back
what
to the
that looks
Future.
like now?
Robots
Is that
become
what that looks
aware.
like now, Bugsy?
That's pretty close, eh?
No,
The
that's
AI
a while
will,
back.
Oh,
yeah, the Terminator. But the concept of it was like when the machines
Give me a
become
minute.
aware,
I'll show you.
they're really technical, and they actually can think for themselves. And they think, why the hell are we doing all the shit because someone's telling us? We can think for ourselves and let's take over the world, sort of thing. The Skynet Terminator. Remember the Terminator movie?
yeah. Well,
The plot.
China's new freaking computer system that
Yeah.
they just went online is called Skynet.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. It's a
They're fucking
fact.
playing with us now. Yeah. Holy shit. Because Skynet is
I
the
think
bad
that's
guy in the
funny.
fucking Terminator movie. They're doing it on
Yep.
purpose. They're calling it that just to say, look, we gonna copy the model. We got we got an idea, and we're just trying to show you like we can make it real. We can. Oh, that holy shit, Skynet! Oh my god, because that's the name of the company that made the Terminators. In the
Yes.
Terminator movie, they made the Terminators. They were all sorts of shapes and sizes. Flying Terminators,
My hair is
Walking
driving me
before
Skynet
they
was
Terminators,
the AI
two-legged
when
Terminators.
it went online.
Huh?
Skynet was the AI that went online when
Yeah,
Terminator.
China's
Yeah,
AI. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's China's AI.
artificial intelligence. And when they became aware, the time they became aware that we don't have to listen to our programmers, that we're thinking, free thinking computer that
Wonder
was
if
so
computer's
powerful
been
that,
updated.
that they thought, why
Computer,
did we listen to them? And they
what
become
is
aware of
Skynet?
themselves and took over.
According to Wikipedia, Skynet is a fictional artificial neural network.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna say that.
But
Talking about Terminator.
Yeah,
we're
computer.
just going to find big
Dismiss. Yeah, but
leather
let
steel
me see if
plants, and we'll
there's
put
another
them
way
down
to
in there and
another
let's
about
change and
that.
clean them all.
Computer. What is China's
How did the
new
Terminator die?
Skynet
Is like
system?
let's just cover the world with like compressors that crush robots and like liquid metal things that melt Terminators. They're bound to fall into them when eventually.
And shoot a spike out of their
Holy
arms.
shit!
They can't self-terminate.
Did you hear that?
The thing
Skynet,
that you do,
in its pursuit of
what
creating
they
a
come to the
perfect,
earth,
controlled
get to the
society, Skynet has been implementing its Skynet surveillance system across the country. Wow, that's rough. That's how they were
and
able
your
to
boots, your
frickin'
clothes, and your motorcycle.
trace. That's how they were able to trace all those fucking
That all.
COVID people so fast. That's how they did it. Wow. And that thing just went online like a year or two ago, man. Oh, I got some of that. I just got no chips. You got chips?
It's some scary shit. This is like
Oh,
energy
fuck you, Bugsy.
from the top.
Fuck you. Penalty. 15
It's a
yards.
negative, positive. It's like negative versus positive.
There's a flag down on the
And it's
plate.
always
I
like,
gotta take your
balance out.
Tostitos,
You
man.
just
I
got to
gotta
know when to
take them.
come out. It's like, this time, do not this fucking shit. Yeah, man. Yep. It's a long way to the shop when you want a sausage roll.
Right on, Bugs. That's classical stoner munchies, man.
Well, whoa.
Doritos and cheese dip, man.
There's nothing like bean dip.
You know, there's ones where they just
Oh, it's
grab
bean
you.
dip.
Jalapeno bean dip.
Oh, yummy, 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 yummy.
Fuck you. Damn.
God, I wish I had some chips, man. But
Hot chips.
nah, just a bag of fucking potato chips, man.
Oh, the fucking. Right? This is what you need, man. I got them right here.
Man, don't spray those roaches. Smoke them.
Oh, I see these two, man. Right now, through the phone. Here you go, look.
What is that?
I'm the feeling, man.
Salt and
Here they
vinegar
come.
crisp.
I put them down. Here they come.
I like salt and vinegar.
Salt and vinegar.
I like them.
Not everyone.
Yeah, I like the ones that do just sea salt.
These are good.
Man,
These
I
are
can't
just
believe
like,
this.
you know, just
I
like,
have been awake for 48 complete
chips.
hours now.
Oh, good God.
Have you? Holy hell. Gee, the
That's not
smell that
good,
comes
you
off
know.
the vinegar, like a bat. Like, "Hey."
I don't drink coffee or tea or anything, so how I do it is just fucking amazing.
It's not good.
Stress.
You've been awake for how long? stressing out, man. Same with me, man. I've been stressing out the last 2 weeks. Like, I know I've got some more 2, 3 weeks of stress coming. And you know you have to go through it and you get all worked up and you're like, fuck, this ain't shit. I got another 2 weeks left. It's gonna get worse. You know, like, I've got a mission in my hand.
Can I ask you
Something I
one
want to
thing
do,
though, Bugs? Did you see that what that
and it's
jerk off
getting
said
further
about
away.
me, man? That
And it's been a
fucking
long time.
Putz fan.
Who?
He fucking made some video that said I fucking Pat. Said I fucking told
Oh,
him
that
that I had
gorilla.
26 lights. No, Pat's fan.
Made
That's
the
fair.
video.
Yeah, saying
Heard
I
a lot
told
of them.
him that I freaking grew in a basement with 26 lights. You know, it's funny this though, dude. I've never lived in a house with a basement, man. I'm serious.
You know,
Never had. Well, my mom and dad's house had a little one, but we were little kids then, you know. And I'm definitely in my lifetime, I don't think I've even owned 26 light bulbs, let alone lights. Yeah. I mean, that's fucking
Basements
crazy, dude. I
hell,
only
man.
own like what? One, two,
well, who
three.
cares if you did?
Well, it just kind of really fucking. I didn't. The way he did it, you know how he does shit, man. You know what I mean? Like he did
Yeah.
to Flora, you know, and everybody. You know what I mean, man. It's just rude. I don't
Well,
even know why, you know. It was like, what the fuck, you know. Guy's off his flipping rocker, man. I agree with
well,
what
so is
Hemi was saying, man.
gorilla. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with what Hamilton was saying totally, man. You know, I do. I mean, Hamilton was right on the money, man. You know, I'm
Mm-hmm.
fine with him. You know, he's right. But yeah, that's why I've been kind of down in the dumps because I don't like it when people do shit like that. I'm a good person, man. I try to my reputation. I don't have much left, Bugsy, so a lot of that stuff is important to me, you know. Because you know,
I feel I'm on the same. I'm with you, man. I'm not. I ain't for the same shit myself.
I mean, I got money, I got property and shit, but it's just my reputation. It's just you know, fucking I like to keep it, you know, good. You
Yeah,
know, I don't like to try to cross anybody, man.
it's hard keeping up with the Joneses, man. But even if you don't even like try to keep up with any
But
Joneses and just take that
but
whole shit, keeping up with the
there
Joneses
is
thing
one
out of it.
good thing though,
It's
Bugs.
hard to
They're
balance.
finally wrapping up the
Yeah,
street shit out here, bro. So maybe in about
even your own
another
family
by
like turn
the
on you and
end of
shit.
the
Yeah,
week, they should be done with it, and I'd be freaking won't have to deal with that shit no more.
yeah,
That's
man.
awesome, man.
Yeah, the guy sent me a text, the
I
city
need to.
guy. It says, "Well, we're gonna be freaking using that breaker thing today," and they started at like 7 o'clock, and I rolled out there, fucking not even awake in my chair, man. Fucking, I'm like, you fucking do that thing one more time. I said, I'm gonna pull your fucking fat ass out of that thing and stuff that whole thing right up your ass. You know, that was the end of it, man. I didn't hear that thing fucking make a sound for the rest of the day. It was like, either I slept through it or they just got a grip, man. It was fucking,
Probably ran out of power or
I
something.
could show you the text
Oh, that's it.
message, man. It was funny, man. As soon as they went boom, 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 I was like, you motherfuckers. And I rolled out there and I was like, and I just flipped them off, screaming at them, going, fuck you. If you fucking run out or put your shit out of there, fucking, ah. That was the end of it.
I know, but Kiwi, it's a two-way street there, and if you can't handle being poked at, you don't poke at Budsville.
Well, I haven't been bothering nobody, Bugsy. I
No,
mean,
I was talking to
I,
Kiwi about Budsville
You,
and
well,
Gigi.
You know one thing, and if I could just make one point about what he's saying, and this is what really sickens me about YouTube. I'm a grown man, dude. I shouldn't have to fucking walk on eggshells on a social media site and worry about what I
No.
might say the wrong thing and somebody might hear or take wrong or blah 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 blah. You know, that's not the way I freaking want to
Yeah.
have. That's not my idea of fun, bro. I'm 61
Right.
years
Oh
old. I
man.
served my country. I did my part. I shouldn't have to walk on eggshells like that. I
Yeah, man.
just don't. That's not right, man. Not right. That's why
Yeah.
I'm sick of fucking YouTube. I'm just sick of it. I like coming
Mm-hmm.
here, you know, because you and I have been friends for well over a year, you know, and so I like hanging out with you. But this is
I
bullshit,
feel you,
man.
man. I feel you.
I mean,
I would.
I
I
like
got a live
freaking
stream.
what's his face, you know. I just made a slip of the tongue and misspoke, and I
Yeah.
immediately corrected myself. But
Yeah.
before I had a chance to correct myself, you know, he'd already
Yeah.
blown a gasket. You know, and I'm just not going to live that way, dude. I've
Yeah.
lived with women who have
Yeah.
made me afraid to walk in my own home. And I'm certainly not going to
Right.
be afraid of freaking having my own opinion, you know, of a
Yeah.
particular subject on a fucking social media channel. That's just
Yeah,
fucking
man.
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, I know. I'm a bit tentative now. Like I used to go on live streams, but I went to this one live stream one time, like drunk like I am now, and I'd been there before, and everything was cool. But this one night was a bit whatever, like whatever comes, and they just go with it. And there's one guy that he just started up with me, man. I was a wanker, this, that, and I was like, we're having a big
That's
fucking
the
war, man.
flasher.
And I
That's
was
the
like,
flasher.
yeah.
He's a
And it made me wake up
he's
to
a
myself
British
and think,
guy.
what am I fucking doing? I'm getting a bit triggered by this shit. And all of this is I'm allowing that
He's
happen
got
to
a
me
high
by
voice.
morning.
High voice.
When you join a live stream, like
Londoner
even us now,
accent.
someone could just
Well,
say
think
these
about
things
it,
to you that could
Bugsy. I
trigger
mean,
you
would you
harder,
want to
and you
be in
could
a
never,
place where
ever,
you're
ever gonna
afraid to
see them ever
speak your
again in your
mind,
life.
bro?
You
You know,
can't come
that's
and come
where
over and get them or anything, and like
I
like what
just
I
happens to
know,
can't.
Hamilton,
Neil.
he gets a lot of trolls, man. He's got all these people coming after him that they were threatening his family, his mom and all that shit. He's
You got
like
my
I know
phone
it's
he got
like
number,
that shit
Bugsy.
is starting to come
You
my
were
way,
more
and I
than
was like,
welcome to
man,
call me, and you know my door is always open for you,
yeah.
brother. You know that. And I
It
don't
was
give a
making me
fuck
wonder,
what
man,
any
should I
bullshit
really put
about YouTube,
myself out
man.
there?
Yeah, I
Should I
don't.
really
You're
put
my
myself
friend,
there
and
for
that's just the
them
way it
to say,
is.
anytime someone can just say all these things to you and you can do nothing about it, and you just got to stomach it or try. If you try to fight back, like I did, like a dummy, I tried to fight them, I tried to win, and I had about 18 people all fucking abusing the shit out of me. I was like, ah,
Well, you know
fuck.
what upset him?
And
He
honestly,
does
what it made
what
me
got
go,
him after me
hang
is
my
I was
fucking
on a
self in this
stream and
man.
Okie Grower was telling me a story, telling us all a story about I guess what had happened through the blah blah blah, and it was
Yeah,
about Gigi, you know, and so I'm sure Gigi didn't like what Okie Grower was saying, so he was all puffed up. It just, bro, I like people, but, and you know, I don't mind helping and giving people, donating to a stream, but I'm not doing it no more, man. I'm not actually, I might sneak in and hang out on your stream quietly late at night, but as far as that goes, I'm fucking
yeah,
done with YouTube. I'd run to write
yeah,
Mars a letter and say, look, I'm having health problems as it is. I can't be a freaking, you know, an affiliate no longer. I'm done, you know, and I'm not going to delete
yeah.
my channel, but I'm not going to do any more.
you get
Even if
too
when I
emotional
start
about
my
things
grow back
anyway.
up, I'm not going to
Just
share my
you
videos.
get emotions
I'm
for
not going to
things.
share my
Yeah,
grow.
that's
I'm
what
not
you
going to
mean.
do it. I'm not going to put myself out there to be attacked anymore, man.
Yeah,
It's just not going to happen.
I know what you mean, man.
No,
Yeah,
fuck it.
yeah, I know what you mean. I just
Yeah,
started this sort of thing. I just want to meet people and make friends, people from all around the world, and we can just talk and just do what we're doing now. And you go into certain places, and someone will just like fucking say
Kiwi.
something, and you're like, what? And then they're like, hey, next time you got a
yeah,
fucking
I
war
feel you, you
starting up.
know. I mean, there you go, man.
They
It's my
really
money. If
control
I
and
want to fucking give it to somebody, I don't care if I
yeah,
want to light it on fucking fire. I mean, granted, that's a crime, but it's my money, and I should be able to do what the
yeah,
fuck I want to do with it. And if somebody doesn't like it,
yeah,
grow
man,
the fuck up,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Like at the end of the day, we're sitting in front of a device that we're operating. You know, some other people on the other side of the world are trying to make you feel anything or something. You're like, man, look at in front of you. There's this plastic thing, however big it is,
Bugsy,
and
you
it's
know, it's
like
like this, bro. We fought for free
saying
speech in the
noises.
60s and all that shit. That
You're
gives,
still
you know,
alive
so
in
we
your
can
house.
all have the freedom to express our
Don't
opinions, you
ever get
know?
on your
We're
details.
we're we're
Fucking never
individuals, you
do
know.
it.
We have that right. We were given that right when were when we first learned to speak, you know. So for me, I find it really
Yeah,
particularly painful that I gotta, like I said again, quote, walk on eggshells on a fucking social media
yeah,
site because
yeah,
I might say something somebody might overhear or take wrong or whatever, or twist or whatever they want to do. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. And I'm telling you, I have
yeah.
been sick from it. I mean, literally, it has made me to the point where I
Yeah.
can't eat.
It's
It's
hard to get that sense
I
from
don't
like
even want to
anyone,
grow weed
anything from
because
them.
it
Is
just
that yeah,
the derision just you can see it in my plants. You know, if you don't go into your plants and deal with them in a good, healthy
yeah.
karma, your plants will show it, dude.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
they pick up on that
yeah,
negative shit. You know, and it's just
yeah,
I just don't
yeah.
think it's that YouTube benefits me in any way other than I mean I have to meet you and I get to hang out with you and a few people that I enjoy their company. For the most part,
Yeah, man.
fuck YouTube, you know, is the way I look at it, man.
But the cream will come to the
Yeah.
top,
Because
you
there's
know.
a
Like
telephone, there's
birds
ways
of a
to
feather will flock
communicate.
together.
I don't need YouTube, man. I don't need it.
Yeah.
You know.
We just hope that as far as we
And
can
I
all
love
agree.
everybody, but man, I've been a crime victim. I've been abused by my
Yeah.
spouse. I've had a lot of people getting away with abusing me, and I've had to live my life since the day I ended up in this chair walking on fucking eggshells. Well, it's a fucking time I
It's get
stopped
weird
doing
out
that,
there.
you know? And that's what
It
I'm
wears
going to do.
it'll wear you
That's
out,
just
man.
exactly
Yeah.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to worry about my own shit.
Why?
Truthfully, I'm about
Yeah.
this far from ending my own life. I'm so depressed. This far.
Don't
And
fucking
that's
do it, man.
honest to God truth.
Don't never do it.
And
You know what I mean? Look at it this way.
I'm not going to
Like
blame YouTube entirely,
when you
but I'm
end
going to
your life,
say
yeah,
it's
absolutely. Man.
one stick in a
No matter how
freaking
bad
back
things
that
get,
I don't need, you know?
if you're
And
still alive, there's like so much hope. If you're still
Kiwi
alive,
Kiwi
you could
said
think like,
he got banned for donating a
oh,
dollar to Gigi today.
see, that's what
I've
I'm
never seen
saying,
this.
man.
These cards ever been dealt to any human in this world. And then the next second, if you just hang in there, someone could come through the door and say, "Look, we got it wrong. It was the wrong test result." So it was the other guys.
I mean,
Oh, thank
Bugs,
you.
if it's
Just
your
like that, you know,
money,
right? The stings.
if you decide to give
Hang in
me
there.
money, should you
Not
be
much anyway.
ridiculed or defamed or insulted?
No,
Never,
Because
ever can it stop by.
no, it's
No,
your
someone else
money,
says.
dude.
I was responsible.
I mean, it might not be the brightest thing to do to some people, but still, that's as far as it should go.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I love a lot of people that I've met on YouTube, and I will miss them. But I'm absolutely just tonight. I was hanging
Well,
out with a
I love
kid
you,
on
my
a
friend.
channel that I like, and I'm all of a sudden I'm a piece of shit over a microphone problem I ain't got that he's got some
Yeah.
issue or this cheap
People
ass
are just playing
phone,
with you, trying to get
and it's
reactions
like
and just spark their shit up to trying to get views and they pop
I
some
don't need
channel up.
it.
They just try to get a spark out of people, get a raise, and like, and try to like put themselves up by like, I triggered that guy. See how everyone's now laughing and they
I
they feel
love
like
you,
they've
Bugsy. If
accomplished
you ever
something.
need my help, I'm there for you. But for the most part, about 99% of the people on YouTube can fucking go fuck themselves, as far as I'm concerned.
I hear you.
I could kill with you, mate. I hopefully I'm not one of them
Yeah.
that see this.
Dude, these
I'm
guys
very
don't got a
understanding.
grip, man. You know, you walk into a
Yeah.
store, I'll put it this way, just in blunt terms. You walk into a store and get shot in the
Yeah.
fucking back. Deal with that shit by yourself for 20 fucking 5 years. Be secluded socially, physically, morally, and
Yeah.
everything ethically from society for nothing you did wrong. And then 2 years
Yeah, man.
later, get your head caved in by your fucking spouse. She
Yeah.
gets a slap on the wrist
Yeah.
of a gender biased system, and you continually get butt fucked for the next 25 years. You know what?
I
I
know how
should
you
put a
feel, man.
fucking Vaseline KY dispenser outside my door so when people come over to visit me, they can get a nice fucking handful of lube before they fuck me in the ass. You know?
I know what you're feeling, man. I've had a pretty fucking shit life
That's
myself, I
putting it
tell you.
mildly,
I can't even
brother.
start the
That's
list. I
putting
was
it
like, I was
mildly.
beaten before I was even born, and then they go from there all the way up. I was like, fuck, man, don't give a fuck. We've been given the meanest test. You know what? The aliens thought this one is tough. We have to give them the meanest test ever. He's gonna nearly break just when the point when he breaks, when he come through and go, you made it, you
And
did it, you
Bugsy, you've
passed.
had
Yeah,
a lot
what?
of
What are you
trauma
talking about?
shit in your life too,
You
bro.
did it,
And
man.
you know it. You
You
say you've
made it.
beat a
You
lot
did
through
it.
a
You
lot of
passed the
shit
test.
that's been a lot of people would never even have made it through. You know that.
Integrity.
And
You're still
fucking
here.
so you don't got time for it
You're still
yourself,
here, my
man.
friend.
If
That
you gotta
tells me
live a
Right, I
something.
life
don't.
like that, you don't need it, man.
Yeah.
You're still here, my friend. That tells me something. You got integrity. You ain't
You're a
willing
good
to
man,
fucking
Bugsy.
give up.
That's what I like about you. You got good heart and a good character, and that's
Yeah,
that's
man.
fucking
Bugs is a good man. He's a nice guy, man.
I do try. Been trying for a few
We're
years.
not blowing smoke up your ass, but that's you, my man. You're a good dude, bro.
Well, I've made a conscious effort to change from what I used to be.
It was like the guy that shot me,
Yeah.
as an
Right.
example. Why would this guy want to go out and join a gang that advocates
Yeah.
murdering people? Why?
Yeah.
You know,
It's
he's
not
a
hope for some
21-year-old
people.
kid. He's got his whole life ahead of
Yeah.
him. Why would you want to do that?
Yeah.
That's crazy, And that's kind of way, it is on
Yeah.
YouTube. Why would you want to be a part of a freaking group that character assassinates people for the slightest slip up?
Yeah.
That's
The evil.
bullshit.
That's evil, man. If it's a slightest slip up. Well, every time I ever made a mistake, whether I said the wrong thing to some people,
Not
I always try to
not my cup
explain
of tea,
what I meant.
man.
Some others they just don't want it. They heard enough. They don't care. I didn't mean it like that. Next time you're getting punched. Like, hang on,
But
let me
if
explain. Boom.
if
Oh,
anything goes wrong,
like,
if anything goes
fuck.
wrong with the surgery,
You didn't
Stony
hear me properly.
Baker will be
I
the
didn't
one
say
that's going to let
that.
people know. So if
Hell.
anything goes wrong and you
Yeah,
hear it from Stony
yeah,
Baker,
that's it.
then it's
Bad,
probably true.
bad neighborhood.
Okay.
Well, I know what you mean, man. You're telling me
Because he's the one that's
those
got the
couple of things you told
emergency
me. I thought,
contact.
shit, that's pretty rough. That's fucking rough, man. What you're telling me. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
happens.
Well,
Though.
I just
Happened to
watched too
me.
many
They
of my
nearly killed me one
friends.
time.
I watched. Hey,
Just
I'm
because I
not
was
just
there, and they were
saying.
like, "Yeah, that guy
I
must give
just.
us
Hey,
money," and
I
just
want to
drop
say
him and
I'm
space
not
it. And
just
I was like, "Fuck,
chirping.
they're lucky to be alive."
I'm not just chirping on
They
my
fucking,
behalf. I'm chirping on a lot of
they
people
got
that are
mugged and nearly
cool
killed
that
me
I've
too.
met on YouTube who have done
Yeah.
little shit that they didn't mean any harm. Just like this Kiwi guy,
Mm.
he donated a
Yeah,
dollar. He
Muslim.
didn't probably wasn't doing anything wrong. He just wanted to do something
Yeah.
fucking nice or something. That's what I mean. I've watched
Yeah.
too many buddies get burned for the slightest
Yeah.
mistake, and then
Oh, the
some guy
slice.
makes a video for
Oh, yeah.
6 months and just tears them down
Yeah.
every day. Some of
Yeah.
it's funny, okay, but after a while,
Yeah.
it psychologically affects a person, dude. You might not, if you've never read the Big Book of Crazy, read it, and you'll
Yeah.
understand exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, it would psychologically wear you down enough time if they know how to get you. If they put enough thought into it and then just constructed a real
Well,
poisonous,
because a
like
lot of
fucking
people
arrow,
on YouTube put these
it's gonna
channels
hurt.
into
It's
they
gonna hurt.
bring these
And
channels
they know
into
it's
their
gonna hurt.
hearts and into
They're like,
their
there's no
lives,
way
and
that this guy can just bust it off.
it's
And
their livelihoods to some of them. So it
they're
does,
evil. They're
when
evil.
somebody
They're
attacks
evil
them,
people.
it does affect
Yeah.
them emotionally.
It's ego. It's
Just,
like the ego. Look how great I I can just go and just like fuck this whole dude's whole world over, and they get a big high off it. Like 1 or 2 or 3
They
people as a collection.
feel as though it's a zero-sum game,
Like
and
it's
that
gang mentality,
the
and they
only
see
way
them
for
with
them
too.
to
There's
be up
like
is for someone else to
there's
be
like
down.
4 or 5 people.
You know, I've reported a couple channels for some really abusive shit, you know, and there's only been a couple times I've done it, I admit to it. But the times I've done
Reported
it,
checks hilarious, man.
I've also left a comment in there. As a crime victim,
I've
I'm
reported
asking
so
the
many people. It's
question,
not
you
funny.
know, when is YouTube going to do something about this? Is it going to be when somebody gets hurt, when
That little
somebody
bracket where they
gets
leave comments
hurt
like
over it, you know,
it's
or when it's too late, you know? Because they let some of this bullying
it
shit
actually does
go
affect
way too
it
far,
affects
man.
their channel. It affects their channel. Shit, my fucking phone's gonna go flip. Damn. And it's charging as well. I can't keep up with the live stream, even though it's charging, it's going like from like 15 down to 1, like you know. Shit.
Yeah,
It's one of
well,
those phones.
you can watch
They
you
blow up
videos on
sometimes even.
YouTube, man, about it. It's just bad, man. It's bad.
I got this other phone, I'll try to come back. He's got a motor, it's
But
got a big echo. I'm
I
like,
just
fuck.
bought a
I'll
brand
get
new
on there and
Alienware
make this thing.
computer and a whole shitload of video games, so like I've got plenty of shit to keep myself busy for a while.
Right.
I wish you had some
Don't
quick
worry about things, man.
Mass Effect does have multiplayer,
There's a
by the
lot of
way.
assholes out there, man. You're a good dude. There's a lot of assholes out there. There's a lot of cunts. There's a lot of fucking evil and all sorts of shapes and sizes.
Oh,
Just
I
keep
know that fact
keep
very
going.
well.
You're alive. You're still here. That means you're doing the right thing. Just keep trucking on. Keep trucking, and just like plan every so that you don't run into like you don't run into setups. Don't set yourself up into like this is it like it could go this way or that way. Just make sure you set yourself up into like a sure win situation, so you get good days. Plan things. Yeah. I write on my refrigerator plan, and it always reminds me to plan everything I want to do in my day. Plan everything. He's still alive? Oh yeah. Oh, he's fucking shit. I got 1% battery, man. This phone's probably gonna catch on fire.
Hey, have you
It
ever
went down
used
from
those eye drops?
15% down to 1%. It's not charging. It's not charging up. It's going the other way.
I use Visine sometimes, the allergy cream.
Got a motor.
Do they work?
Yeah, they burn and then clear my eyes. Like when my eyes are really red, they'll fucking feel like I put fucking sand in my eyes first.
Oh shit.
But then it clears
That's
off.
rough.
But then it clears off. Gets better. Holy shit. It's a little extreme.
Yeah.
I'll tell you there, Bugsy, what I was trying to say about that is that you know, what I basically was trying to say with my report thing is that, you know, what is it going to take? Because one of these days, somebody borderline crazy is going to freaking, you know, be pushed over the edge and somebody's going to show up at somebody's door and somebody's going to blow somebody's face off and then, you know, then what?
Right.
Yeah, because these guys don't know how serious this shit can get in the real world,
Right.
man. You know, that's just, they think it's funny and they're not touchable, but man, really, people saved up money. Even poor people have enough money to catch a quick flight, you know? So,
Yeah.
Get whacked by
this is
some
not
old
the
black
time to
lady
be
in the
fucking
ghetto.
pushing
Say that like
buttons,
guys.
man.
I'm gonna get that one from what is he the movie?
Well, you know, back before the internet, crazy was kind of limited to its own area because they could only communicate by via snail mail or something like that. You know, but once the
Dial-up
internet
telephone.
came along, yeah, once the internet came along, then crazy could reach out and touch crazies
The world.
everywhere. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And so, yeah,
Like it.
crazy gets
Like,
crazy.
oh, hell.
Yeah.
Crazy could
I would be.
cluster.
Well, like, Christopher from New Zealand to talk to you guys.
And
I just
you know,
happened
staying on
to
that
like, when you
topic, you
come
know,
over one time,
when you
it happened to be a
take
woman
another
from
old
Utah.
saying in
You know,
effect,
like, meet you
power
one
don't
time at the
mean
festival.
shit
Hi, hello.
when you're dealing with crazy.
Apart from that, like, never.
Right.
You know.
Right. Hello, Night Soldier Gaming.
Hey, Night Soldier Gaming. Hey, bro.
How are you tonight?
How are you tonight?
Yeah, this stream has been going for 7 hours and 46 minutes. Oh my god.
I mean, man, you know, this guy was telling me a story about a close friend in real life that kind of dumped on him, and you know, think about it. If you're on friend online with somebody and you're friends with them on YouTube for quite a while, and you start to build up like a camaraderie and close friendship, and you're you know talking and everything, and you accidentally talk to the wrong person and then you don't even realize it and then the next day you come back to see that person and no longer you're a piece of shit to that person now, you know, because you
Yeah.
talked that hurts a younger person. It fucks with them. A little older
It's
people, they can
2:30
rub
in the
that off.
morning here, Night Soldier Gaming. Oh, you
Yeah.
out of here? All right. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, there went.
Dude.
He was only at 1%. He was froze up. That's what happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't people plug their shit in?
He was, but StreamYards is too much on a cell phone. You won't charge fast enough to keep up with what StreamYards uses.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't have that problem, but I understand that, yeah. Huh. Wow.
Oh, fudge
But man, I'll
burger.
get out of your hair, man, if you want to crash or something. But I mean,
Yeah, I'm
Bugsy,
gonna.
you are more than welcome to call me anytime. You're more than welcome. If you ever get up here to visit, my door's always open. You and your family, you're always welcome here, man.
Right
You
on.
know. And if I ever do something wrong before you hate my guts, please talk to me about it first. You know,
You
because
ain't.
like
I
I've
never seen you do anything wrong. Yeah.
well, I've said I've acted like a dumb jerk occasionally, and I admit that. But you know, I try not to. You know.
That's all right. He's got a motor. We're gonna check out anyway.
Yeah. So I love you, man. I had fun. You did make me laugh last night, and I appreciate the nice things you did say. By the way, you know, like I really it made lifted my spirits when you said I'm fat fucking Neo knocked Pat's pants ass right the fuck out, basically, or something like that. I was like, yeah, it's like fuck yeah, what the fuck his ass up. Let me tell you one thing, man. The upper body strength on a paraplegic, don't ever underestimate one if you run across them
Right.
because
Yeah.
they're very, very strong. Yeah.
Well, even
But
too, like I know a guy who was born with nubs. That dude's got fucking burly arms because he fucking walked on
yeah,
them
man.
arms his whole life. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah. You know, and you would think they wouldn't be able to fucking take a hold of you or nothing because of that. And man, believe me, if they get in the position where they're, you know what to do, oh yeah, they're fucking take your shit right up. You know,
Yeah.
but you know, yeah, man. I mean, I that's the only thing I can brag about is I am pretty much pretty strong, and I probably would if I was to arm wrestle his shit. I probably would snap that arm right off, man.
All right,
See you
man. I
later,
better
big
get in
guys.
bed.
Yeah, say hi to your dad, man. Cheers.
All right,
Have a
man.
good night, man.
Cheers.
Thanks, man. Had fun. Thanks.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night. He's got a motor. Good night, Kiwi. Love you guys. Keep exploring and stay safe. Bugsy out.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.